Hello, 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 everyone. My lovely, lovely imps. How are you doing today? Are you ready for an incredible day? Because, oh my God, do we have a lot to talk about. Yes, there is a content warning for our first segment today, because we are going to be talking about Claudia Conway. That's our first segment today. And what transpired in the Claudia Conway situation is indeed very intense. Well, Max, don't worry. You can come by later if you'd like. Right afterwards, we are going to be talking about the GameStop situation. So we're going to do the serious stuff first, and then we're going to cool down with some very, very funny, but nonetheless very complex and interesting stonks. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Hold on one second. Let me do this here. What have we got? Here we go. All right. Hold on a sec. How's the audio sound, by the way? It seems to me it sound. Wait, is Stonks trending on Twitter? Oh my God. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, good. So the audio is fine. I wonder what's going on. It sounds a little weird in my headphones. And I'm guessing it's probably my own connect. Maybe I should, yeah. Maybe I should be like, yeah. Oh shit, my phone. Oh shit, my door. Oh shit, my dog. It literally can't go tits up. Impossible. Yeah, no, we're going to have YODA on later. So don't worry. We haven't had YODA on in a while. We haven't had YODA on in a while. So we're going to have YODA tonight. You guys will get some YODA, but only if you're good and stay around for all the politics. You have to learn, and then you get the reward, okay? YODA is angry today because they opened their doors. Yeah, that's how she is. That's how she do it. That's how she do it. Anyway. Hello, hello, hello again. Silent, Pan Main, Virtual Guy, Nibiru, Angel Brat, Trash Candy, Panic Stasis, Purple Bee-chan, Ghost Boy, Ziggy Richards, and Humphead Sassy, and Adam Flores, and Glooby. Hello, hello, hello. And from YouTube chat, we have Dilbert, Inca F, Nerd Germ, I Am High, Hate You All 66, Jason Sanderson, and Sky Muerke. So, hello. If you have not liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. Please consider doing so, because it would help me a whole bunch. We have a few little things I want to talk about before we get into the bulk of the content. First of all, if you look beneath your seat in the emote panel, you will find our brand new Popcat emote, which was wonderfully given, and the Kek D, of course, but you will also find the Popcat emote, which was given to us by the incredible McStizzy. So thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very, very much for that. We got a competitor? A YODA competitor? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Very cute, though. Very cute. Very cute. Hi, Galen Love. Hi, Somniostatic. Look at that. What a cutie. Okay, very cute. Very cute. I don't know if I can say a YODA competitor. It's pretty hard to beat YODA, though. Yeah, it's pretty tough to beat YODA. And another thing, okay? So, we had a recent poll on my Twitter account. And so I'm going to show us the result of this. This was our community poll, you know? Democracy or whatever. Community poll. What game should I play on next gaming stream once I finish OKKO Let's Play Heroes? And I tagged in Glooby because I wanted to see if Glooby wanted to do this. And we got the overwhelming amount of votes went to Rust with Glooby. So it appears that this coming Sunday, I will be playing Rust, a meta game. I've never played Rust. I have no fucking clue what it's about, except I know there's naked people in it or something. We'll be playing Rust with the one and only Glooby. The one and only Glooby. So it'll be really funny. And it will probably be incredibly outrageous and memey, or at least so Glooby has told me, because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, so I'm going to be really bad at the game. So if you want to see me get my ass kicked on a video game, that's the stream for you this coming Sunday. However, there's also another thing. There's also another thing that I wanted to show you. Yeah, I think I'll play yours. Unless something changes. There's another thing I wanted to show you all real quick, which is right here. Hold on, let me get it. There is a feature that is currently being pushed by YouTube. It's very, very popular, and that is these right here. This. See this? There are these polls you can do on YouTube. And I didn't know about this feature at all. I didn't know that there were like community posts you can do through YouTube. And so they're super, super awesome. They're really, really good for channels to do. And guess what? If you like and comment and vote on these things, it's free to do all three of those things. And it really helps channels. So if you see one of these polls go out or a post go out for my channel, if you're willing, it would actually do a lot of good to the channel if you could interact with it. If you could just like it, comment, and vote on it. Like it will actually help my channel quite a lot. These are very, very heavily weighted in the algorithm apparently. So I'm going to try and do more of them because, you know, why not? I'm on YouTube now, right? Might as well do YouTube's little song and dance. Yeah? So I just wanted to let you all know about that. So yeah. Horny re-legalized. Oh shit, it's a battle. It's a fucking battle. All right. So that's all I really wanted to say at the beginning of this stream. You all have already, a lot of you have already commented on this shit, but the goal is I would like to grow the channel, you know? I would really, really like to grow the channel and have us, you know, do more cool stuff and be able to, you know, I don't know, upgrade my setup and upgrade my overlay and bring you amazing content. But to do that, you got to do the stupid jingle jangle, whatever bullshit that you got to do. So I just wanted to let you all know about that. If you see those, please like, vote, and comment. Those three is like, if you do all three of those on like a poll, it gives me like a fuckload of internet points. So you can give internet points to Demon Mama. It would be very nice, but you don't have to, but thank you. What are my thoughts on deep fried memes? I like them. I like deep fried memes. I'm not going to lie. I think they're pretty funny most of the time. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's the YouTube ones I'm doing. And after this, in fact, I am going to live do a poll about whether people like the stuff. Do you want me to do a shit poll? Do you want to do a test poll? Well, I don't have a poll ready. I am not ready to type one up, but we could. We could. But I mean, you want me to do a test poll right now? Oh, we know. Big monkey gonna win. He's the monkey. He's the monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. So according to left Twitter, Vosh is bad for talking about Kellyanne. I can't believe these people. I doubt that's left Twitter. Who is this? Anti-Sisyphus? Who the fuck is this person? Who the fuck is Anti-Sisyphus? I've never even heard of this account. Is this a real account? How big is this account? They only have 6,000 followers. They only have 6,000 followers. Who the heckin' flip are you? Yeah, I don't know who this is. Who the fuck is this? They only have 6,000 followers. I mean, that's more than me on Twitter, but that's not big. And they're followed by... Well, let's just say they're followed by the usual suspects. Let's put it that way. Oh yes, don't you worry. I promise you, we will be very careful about this because I have done an absolute metric fuck ton of research. Thanks, Silent. Silent helped me do some research on this last night because I wanted to do it today. And I spent about 4 hours reading articles, Reddit posts, stock market analysis, and all this nonsense. Do you want to see the size of my notes that I did for the Wall Street bets? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Are you ready to see the size of my notes? This is a 1,000 character document. Look, ready? Here goes. That's all the notes that I took on just the Wall Street bets situation. And I won't show you the other one because it has links and stuff and I don't want you to be spoiled. Yeah, listen, it's pretty cool. One last announcement, and this probably won't appeal to all of you. However, last night I officially started my video game curator page. Yeah, curator page. So if you like having a curator on Steam and you want to know what games to buy when you're looking for a game, it is the link is right here. You can follow me as a curator, and that would be cool as hell. So there you go. If you want to do that, that's mostly for gamers in the chat. I don't know how many gamers we got here, but gamers, if you want to, it's right there. Yeah. Hey, wait, we got Vosh people coming in. Vosh raid. We got a Vosh raid? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to all the Vosh raiders. Come on in. Come in. Welcome. You've come just in time. We haven't started the content yet, so you've come at the perfect time. I was just telling people some various house cleaning stuff, you know, the stuff that's fun about the channel, that I started. I'm going to be doing a curator page on Steam. We're working really hard on the TikTok. We got all kinds of cool stuff in the work. So you all have come in at the perfect time. The perfect time, to be completely honest. And welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. Very happy to have you. When you come in, please make sure you hit the little like button, the subscribe button, and the bell, because I promise you, if you like Vosh's content, you're gonna love my content. I promise you. We are on a similar vibe. Very different in certain ways, but a similar vibe. So welcome in, come on in, get comfy. We're just taking a few minutes to get wound up before stream. Oh yes, also, those of you who are just coming in, I have a website just like VGG. In fact, it's made by White Nervosa as well. You can come hang out on demonmama.com/live, which is super cool. It's super cool. So you can have a good time with that. Look, it's Bernie's chair. Yeah, it is. Bernie's sitting in the background always. His spirit is always sitting there. We have video proof of it. See, watch. Let me show you. I can show you the proof. I can show you the proof. Are you prepared? Look. Watch, everybody. Watch. Look. I told you. Bernie, right there. I told you. Bernie's chair. His ghost is always sitting there. Eliminate gloves. Wear mittens. Yeah. Yeah. Pog, right? Yeah. Bernie sits behind me most of the time. He's just very invisible right now. Should the informative convo be advertised? Yes, it will be. It will be. Don't you worry, Adam. It will be. Isn't he Secretary of Treasury? He's not. He is the chairman of the Senate Finance Committee. So that's kind of cool. Or the Senate Budget Committee. My bad. Senate Budget Committee. Anyway, yay. Hey, we got more people coming in from Vosh. Come on in. Come in. If you're watching on VGG, please consider popping over to demonmama.com/live. You'll get to hang out in my chat. You'll get my unique emotes. Look, like, we have the coolest emotes. Everybody, show the newcomers the awesome emotes that are on the site. You got dicks, of course, but we've got our own unique ones. Look, we have a pop cat that's a demon. We have a running demon. We have a dancing demon. We got Kek D, which is me. We've got an Ahegao. We've got a Mauled. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Hey, thank you, Atalia Reigns. Yo, tier 4. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Oh my God. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So, yeah, let me just welcome everybody in. Come on in. Everybody get comfy, get comfy. We're about to talk about some heavy shit, but it's really important. So, I'd love it if we could all get comfy. Because we're going to talk about Claudia Conway. Yeah? We need to talk about this. And we need to, and I talked about this the other day. But I didn't feel like I did a good enough job about it. So I spent a ton of time putting together all of the information you could need if you are, you know, freshly walking into this situation and don't know what is going on, okay? This warning is going to be up at the top the entire time because it is a very heavy topic, okay? Admittedly, it's a really, really heavy topic, but it's important that we pay attention to these kind of things. Well, Ghost Boy, actually, that's not entirely true, but we'll get into that. We're gonna get into that in just a minute. Let's give it about 5 minutes for everybody to get comfy and settled in. We're almost there. Also, just a teaser for what we're gonna be looking at later. Just a little teaser, you know, just so we can. Here, how do I get this up? Let's take a look. Just a little teaser for what we're gonna be looking at in a bit. This is what we're gonna be doing afterwards. $347 is what GameStop is at right now. And it was at, as of just a few days ago, what? Let's see. As of, it started mid-January was when this all started. Hey, thank you so much. It started at like what? Like $17? Yeah, this is ridiculous. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this shit. This is GameStop stock, and I'm going to explain all of this in great depth. I mean, in great depth. I did a fuckload of research, and I already know a little bit about stocks, believe it or not. Because I know right now you're used to seeing me the way I am now, but back in the day, I used to work in sales, which meant I needed to know this sort of stuff. That's what I had to do to make a living earlier on in my life. Now, I wasn't like some huge Wall Street person. I just had to know about it. That's all. I did like sales for a different type of company, but we had to learn this stuff in order to hold those positions. Our company would teach us about stocks in case we wanted to become, you know, higher up in the company over time. Always be cooming. Indeed. Absolutely indeed. You should have bought more GME in March. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, okay, we're going to get into that. We'll get into that. Oh, yes. So now that it seems like everybody's in, we got everybody in, everybody's nice and comfy. Welcome, by the way. Oh, like 40 more people have come. Come on, welcome in, welcome in. Come hang out on demonmama.com/live. It's just like VGG. You're going to love it. We've got awesome emotes. And make sure you like the stream because we have only 87 likes and 146 viewers, but the likes help. And I know this is the last time. I won't do it anymore soon. But subscribe. Because I promise you, if you like Vosh's content, you're going to like my content as well. I promise. I do really fucking cool content. It's a little different than Vosh. You know, I'm a little more all over the place. I do a little bit more variety than Vosh does. And I yell a little more than Vosh does these days. I guess I have the new belt for anger, okay? That's what it is, you know. You hate Vosh? You don't hate Vosh, Dilbert. Oh, no need to hate. Well, if you hate Vosh, well, maybe you'll like me anyway. You know? It's possible. But I hope you don't hate Vosh, because Vosh seems cool to me. I've talked to Vosh, you know, multiple times. So, all right, everybody. Was this because of Reggie? Was this because of Reggie? I don't think this was because of Reggie. Yeah, Vosh is a lot calmer than he used to be. I wear the mantle of rage for now. Oh, you can't. That's impossible, Geotoby. Absolutely impossible. Is it weird that you imagined me knitting? I don't know if I could knit. The thing is, I have kind of unstable hands. You can see my hands shake a little bit. It's hard. It's hard for me. It's difficult for me to do that sort of thing. Aw. Well, yeah, a little bit. It is a bit of a smaller one. Hey, Cuck Capitalism. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. All right, it looks like everybody's filtered in now. I just wanted to take the time to welcome everybody who came in. It means the world to me that you're here. And I promise you, we just started. So there is going to be fucking wall-to-wall content from here on out. So get fucking comfy. Let's go in. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. All right? And now, a little bit of a warning, because we're going to do the content now. We're doing the content. First of all, content warning abuse. I've already said this twice, but I want to make sure that it's all the way through. That's a really good idea, Shostako Lich. Good idea. But content warning for abuse. And then, and that's only for the Claudia Conway segment, we're going to do right now. Also, a warning to all chatters. First of all, victim blaming is not acceptable. We will mute you for an extended period of time if you're doing fucking victim blaming bullshit in the chat, okay? And 2, if anybody even jokes about wanting to see any of the stuff, any of the explicit bullshit that will not be shown on this stream at any point, if anybody even jokes about that, you will be banned from my chat, okay? I know that sounds really aggressive. I don't really want to be mean. I know you're all fresh here. A lot of you are fresh here, but I just have to say that because we have a zero tolerance policy here for the abuse of children. Zero. Okay? So, I just want people to be on the same page as me. Other than that, I fucking love you. So, yeah, it's literally 1984. Don't, please, please. My goodness. This isn't aggressive. This is just a line, okay? Other than that, don't worry. I'm not very mean. I just need to set down some chill rules. Why would, well, that's a good question, Angel Brat. I don't know. So, without any further ado, let us begin, okay? Let us begin with the saga, okay? How many of you are familiar with Kellyanne Conway? Yeah, anybody know who Kellyanne Conway is? Kellyanne Conway was the senior counselor to Donald Trump and was also Donald Trump's campaign manager. I am going to show you a picture of her now, okay? Here we go. So let me just show you who Kellyanne Conway is. You will recognize her immediately. I promise. I promise. Oops, I got to put the box up. Oh, why did that disappear? There we go. Oh, God. Why is it small here? Oh. Stupid. There we go. Content warning abuse. There we go. Okay, there we go. This is Kellyanne Conway right here. You have probably seen Kellyanne Conway on the news. You have probably seen Kellyanne Conway on the internet. You have probably seen her posting stupid bullshit about Donald Trump on Twitter. Kellyanne Conway was, in many ways, the face of the Donald Trump admin for a very, very long time. Or at the foot of your bed during sleep paralysis. That is a possibility as well. Kellyanne Conway is a professional liar. And that's the first thing that you need to understand about Kellyanne Conway. And I mean that literally. Her job is to be a media surrogate for Donald Trump. Now, for those of you who don't know what a media surrogate is, I'm sure many of you do, but for those who don't, a media surrogate is somebody who officially represents you in the media when you couldn't possibly be at every single media thing. You know what I mean? So, for example, Donald Trump, as lazy and terrible and incompetent of a president as he is, physically cannot be at every news station every single time the news needs to ask the White House about things that are going on. So, there will be surrogates. And Kellyanne Conway, this lady right here, was the primary surrogate for Donald Trump. She is, yes, she coined the alternative facts. Remember that? Everybody said, well, we don't believe that we believe we're telling the truth, but we believe we have a set of alternative facts. That was something she said on international news in favor of Donald Trump. So, yeah, like I was saying, this is somebody who is a professional liar, and that needs to be kept in mind throughout this entire segment, because it is impossible to separate that from what has been going on in this story. Absolutely impossible. Yes, that was her. She was the one who coined alternative facts. It is unironically, or that is actually Orwellian. Unironically, like the idea that there are alternative facts, that like the state has a truth. I mean, literally in 1984, the Ministry of Truth was a real thing. It was a state entity that told you what was true, whether that was true or not. So yes, she put her shoes up on the Oval. Yeah, but that's minor, okay? So this is Kellyanne Conway. Now, why are we talking about Kellyanne Conway today? We are talking about Kellyanne Conway today because her daughter, Claudia Conway, whose picture I will bring up here in just a moment, has been for many, many months let me see if I can get a good image, because most of the media's images of her are pretty unflattering. Here we go. This is a recent picture of her, okay? Here is Claudia Conway. Claudia Conway is Kellyanne Conway's 15-year-old daughter. So, very young. And as you can see by this little TikTok icon in the bottom, at Claudia M. Conway, is a bit of a big deal on TikTok. Now, Claudia Conway has had a huge following on TikTok for a really long time, actually. No, she's 15. I mean, she might be 17. I believe she's 15. I apologize if the date... yeah, she's actually 16. Did she just turn 16? She might have just turned 16. I've seen, again, the numbers have going all over the place. 16. Okay, 16. My bad. Small error. Yeah, a very, very young individual. And Claudia has had public conflict with her mother, Kellyanne Conway, the surrogate for Donald Trump to the international news, for a long time. And as it turns out, this has actually been going for a really, really long time. Like there's been a lot of mistreatment for a while, but the allegations have only really started peaking up to an extreme lately. And this really reached a head earlier this week, okay? Like, I mean, it got out of control. For those of you who don't know, and again, content warning here, what happened, what transpired earlier this week is that Kellyanne Conway, the surrogate to the international news for Donald Trump, used a somewhat unpopular, but nonetheless very, very powerful feature on Twitter called a fleet. Does anybody know what a fleet is? A fleet it's like a Snapchat for Twitter. It's a image, it's a tweet that you can send out to tons and tons of people, and it will delete itself after 20 minutes, or after 24 hours. It's a message will self-destruct. It's a Snapchat. If you've ever done Snapchat, they're only on mobile, the twos. They're only on mobile twos. So, can you view a fleet multiple times? Yes, you can. You can view a fleet multiple times. And as we discovered last night, it's actually kind of easy. Well, we'll get there. The fact of the matter is, fleets will be, and here's the weird thing about fleets. Fleets will be sent to a special feed. No, they're in a unique feed. If you use mobile, at the top of your Twitter, you will see a bunch of little circles of people's faces. Those are where the fleets show up. So it shows up at the very top of your timeline. Now, admittedly, a lot of people don't use this feature nonetheless, but it goes directly to your followers. They're a very direct form of communication. Kellyanne Conway sent out a fleet that contained a single image. And that image was a nude photo of her own 16-year-old daughter. So you can see just how absolutely fucked this is. Now, Kellyanne Conway is followed by a lot of people. A lot of people, okay? Like, I don't even know if I can get the stats. I didn't even grab this number because I just didn't even think about, like, grabbing the actual 33 million, 3.3 million. I believe you. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't even think her account is available. Oh, she is. Somehow she's not been banned. 3.3 million followers. 3.3 million followers. All across the world. Many of those people are journalists, politicians, diplomats, powerful people at corporations, state officials, senators, representatives. It is unbelievable how bad this occurrence is. Nope, it absolutely happened. A lot of people saw it. I mean, again, this was sent directly to a lot of, like, this fleet went directly to a lot of mainstream media reporters. There were reporters, there were anchors that you recognize and know who work for CNN and Fox News and all of this, who have now seen Kellyanne Conway's 16-year-old daughter naked. That is child porn. But unfortunately, this isn't the beginning of the entire saga. This is just what has brought it to the attention of the entire world at this point. Like, the entire world is now aware of this. Every nation on the planet now knows that one of the most important people of Donald Trump's admin just sent out child porn of her own daughter. Very, very fucked. Now, we're going to talk about a whole lot of different stuff. Hey, Wolfgar, good to see you. We're going to talk... Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. Just so you all know, I appreciate anything that you send my way at any point, but I am going to be muting all donations for this period of time. There won't be any donations or alerts on the screen because this is a serious topic. So don't expect those things to come through right now. In fact, I need to make sure that I mute them over here as well. Okay. So, yeah, later we'll turn them back on, but for now we're going to be undistracted. Okay? So, let's get into the rest of the story, because that is actually perhaps more important in the big picture, because as it turns out, Claudia Conway has been crying out for help for a very, very long time. And I mean, like, a really long time. Now, some of us who are really, really into politics might remember last year a very public TikTok feud between Kellyanne Conway and her daughter, Claudia Conway. Claudia made a TikTok complaining about her mom not wearing a mask. Shortly afterwards, Claudia fell ill with COVID-19. Despite not having contact with anybody but her own family. Yeah, so this was last year. And keep in mind that there have since that time, Claudia has repeatedly attempted to find a way to get help. In fact, going so far as to at various points record videos stating, "I will never leave social media willingly. If I leave social media, it is because I was forced to." And so far, she has kept that promise. We'll get to that, though. We'll get to the conclusion of that in a little bit. A dead man switch. Yeah, it's saying if I disappear, it's because somebody got me. Basically. And Claudia has a lot of inroads among influencers, as it turns out, despite the fact that, like, you know, the politics world, you know, those of us who fixate on politics don't really hear about this very much. Claudia has a lot of connections among influencers. And that is going to become a huge part of this story as we go on, because a whole lot of new stuff has come out even since the last time I talked about it, which was last week. Let me show you, first off, the tweets that started, the TikToks that started this wave of events. Okay? And warning, they're a little bit intense. They're pretty fucking intense. So just be ready for this sort of shit. We're not doing... This is not like it is an investigation. I did, as to the best of my ability, as high quality journalism as I possibly can on this. This is serious mama segment, okay? So let's watch this real quick together, okay? This is a backup of since deleted TikToks that were up on Claudia's account for a long time. Claudia has since deleted these TikToks, but many people have backed them up, in my opinion, for good reason. So let me show you. Warning.
Done to yourself? Do you know what you've done to yourself? 15. No. You're fucking immature.
What you saw right there was her getting hit. And now you're seeing her getting hit again.
Keeps it eye clean.
Can you stop?
Objects are being thrown at her.
Asshole. Text them all day
She's being
long.
sworn at.
And they're paying attention to you because they know.
And you can hear that that is the voice of Kellyanne Conway. It's very obvious.
That you need extra help.
What'd you call me?
What do you want to know?
Hypo?
Hyper. No, I said hyper. From the doctor's hypo. What do you want to know?
You can hear her.
Hypo?
Hyper. No, I said hyper.
You can hear her. You can hear Kellyanne Conway mocking her daughter's concern about her health.
Get my mom, please!
Can you please, Mom?
No, you please! I want you out of here! You were making you mad. Some 15-fucking-year-old made you mad.
I'm fucking
There, you can see her coming in really close and screaming in her ear.
recording.
You're never gonna record another fucking thing in your life. With you. What you done to yourself?
So, that is the first video that was posted of these things. Now, this is a compilation. TikTok only allows videos of 1 minute, so this is a compilation of multiple recordings. Now, Claudia posted this herself. She posted this herself, a edited compilation of a whole bunch of events in which her mother was hitting her, screaming in her face, throwing objects at her, and otherwise. This was dropped at the beginning of this month, early January. That was when it got really intense, because previous to that, it had mostly just been allegations, which I believe should be taken seriously when a child alleges that they are being abused. You know, yes, that was a death threat. Yes, that was a death threat. That was a death threat, by the way. Yes. What you heard there was indeed a death threat. And let's watch another one, because this was posted shortly afterwards, okay? Here we go. This is another compilation from Claudia Conway of her mother's behavior. Here we go.
Fuck you. I told you that. You don't fucking listen. What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't get coronavirus from the president. Everybody got coronavirus from somebody who flew in for that event. That's not true. I didn't get coronavirus from the president. You're wrong. You only knew what people thought of you.
Yeah, by the way, this is a little bit funny amid a lot of darkness, but what you heard Kellyanne Conway saying there is that you can't get coronavirus from the president. Yeah. There's clearly some very strange things going on in Kellyanne Conway's head. Okay?
You don't know. Because they know you got other problems. It'll take you, by the way. The only place that'll take you! That you weren't going to post about your family anymore. You just lie to everyone, and everybody sees it. Everyone sees it. Ungrateful bitch. And since you're lucky, your mom's pro-life.
She said, "You're lucky your mom's pro-life," referring to herself. That is another thinly veiled death threat to your own child.
You! I thought it was over! It's over! I thought we had who's following you, dumbass! Fuck you.
So again, a compilation of pieces of larger videos, which presumably still exist, by the way. We don't know if the full versions of this exist, because this was Claudia's recording of longer videos chopped up to fit into a TikTok. Now, you can tell by the way that this is being gone about that this is a young person desperately trying to get information out. Claudia, now this is common. People who are abused often grow up very fast. They learn to do things that other people won't as a survival mechanism. I understand that, Dan Starlight. That's perfectly fine, of course, and that's why we have the content warning. So what we have here is a young person who's clearly desperately trying to get out to her following online that she is not in a safe place. You know? You are indeed, good faith actor, indeed. You are coming into a dark topic. Now, there has been a lot of other things that have transpired since then. Claudia Conway has made like a lot. Thank you very much, Vermin. We did do like an intro at the beginning, but yeah, it's a little hard, you know, this is why we have this thing up here on the top. There's been a lot that's transpired since then. Obviously including the major incident that happened earlier this week. On TikTok, Claudia has posted Yeah, Claudia has posted like a lot of videos just talking about this. And of course, it's really, really hard to go through them because they're all fragmented TikToks. However, we've watched a lot of them. Some of them are now gone, so you can't access them anymore. Though, I do have a video on this where you can see some of the other TikToks that we watched live on my stream, which now no longer exist on TikTok. Social media is a nightmare for trying to keep a history of things that happen, as it turns out. But again, that segment, you can go watch that if you'd like. There will be a link provided to it below after this video is published. That section was pretty messy, but we were going through and watching a lot of Claudia's TikToks in which she was trying desperately to counter the narrative that was being pushed by her mother, which her mother is basically saying she's a crazy high school, teenage girl. She hates her family. She's just acting this out for clout. I mean, on every allegation you can possibly imagine. And remember, like I said at the beginning, Kellyanne Conway is a trained professional liar for the no longer, but she used to be, for the President of the United States. This is somebody who knows how to manipulate the media. And unfortunately, Kellyanne was able to use that very, very well. As a result of this being such a public event, the police and Child Protective Services have been called on numerous occasions. And in fact, Claudia posted multiple covertly recorded videos, of the police refusing to take her seriously, and CPS, Child Protective Services, also refusing to take her seriously. In fact, we even have a video of a policeman taking her phone away from her, like physically taking her phone away from her. Her mother has been desperately attempting to have her institutionalized. Now, for those of you who are familiar with situations of severe child abuse, this is a common tactic. Parents will, in an attempt to make their child seem like the irrational party, try to have them forcibly institutionalized. Now, we don't live in the 1950s anymore, so it's not so easy to just have someone pushed away into an asylum where they're locked away and kept away from things. However, it is still possible to have this done. And it's especially possible if you're able to put that individual under duress and have them sign their rights away. And kids, as it turns out, are very easy to exploit. You can threaten a kid and have them sign their rights away, and then they will be put away into a facility for a set period amount of time where they won't have any access to technology or communication whatsoever. And it's very hard to tell what's actually happened and how close or if this has ever happened in the past, because most of the evidence of this has been scrubbed from the internet. Yes, yeah. That is one, but we won't get into that here. So, on Monday, something really, really huge happened, okay? And this is what we're going to be watching together, because I think that it's really good for this to, get out. Is anybody familiar with the content creator Tana Mongeau? Anybody know Tana Mongeau? Tana Mongeau is a absolutely massive, a lot of politics people aren't going to know who Tana Mongeau is. Tana Mongeau is an absolutely massive YouTube and Instagram influencer. And Tana Mongeau is married to one of the Paul brothers. Yeah. So pretty huge. It is, I think. Yeah, I think they are currently. But yeah, Tana Mongeau is an absolutely massive influencer. And Tana Mongeau got in contact. Oh, okay, all right. Well, fair enough, Silent. Okay, fair enough. Regardless, the fact it wasn't actual. Okay, well, regardless, it was a stunt. Regardless, the what am I trying to say? The public facing, huge PR, massive PR, okay? Yeah, Tana is huge. Tana got in contact with Claudia and managed to record a Skype call from a covert second burner phone that Claudia Conway was running Skype on while she was fighting with her parents. And that's what we're going to watch right now together, okay? This is very, very intense, okay? So we're going to watch this together. I don't care, nuts. I think you get it. Tana Monjo, Mojo, whatever. Monjo? I think I've been saying that. Isn't that TOS? No, this is not TOS. This is actively hosted on both Instagram and YouTube right now. All right? Okay, so we're going to watch this together, all right? Mojo? Okay, well, that's fine. This is about a 20-minute video we're going to watch together, okay? Here we go. It's Tana or whatever. So here we go. We're going to watch this right now because I think it's important to hear into it. Now, unfortunately, the only version of this video that exists has Tana Monjo's voice over it, and I don't think that her commentary is very helpful. But regardless, the video did get out, and this came out on Monday night of this week. So 2 days ago, this came out, okay? Just after the whole leak thing happened, okay? So let's listen.
After the videos of me, that got a lot.
And by the way, it's going to be a little bit hard to hear. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about this. This is the quality of the video that we have.
The other stuff doesn't, and that's going to bother her tremendously, that she's nothing without going after her father. And now she's taking it too far. I do not feel safe.
So right there, you can hear the radio of what appears to be I got that. Yeah, I got that, Coconut. We'll be talking about that after. What appears to be a police radio scanner you can hear. In this video, you will hear 4 voices. You will hear the voice of Kellyanne Conway, the voice of George Conway, who we haven't talked about quite yet, but George Conway is Claudia Conway's dad and also one of the major players in the Lincoln Foundation, or the Lincoln Project. Sorry, not the Lincoln Foundation, the Lincoln Project. The Lincoln Project being the anti-Trump Republicans. Yeah, this needs to have closed captions, but it doesn't have it yet, unfortunately. So you'll hear Kellyanne, Claudia, George, and a 4th voice that is yet unidentified, but appears to be, based on the talking patterns and the radio sounds in the background, a member of law enforcement of some type. So those are the voices you're going to hear in here. So let's listen.
I do not feel safe with that loaded gun in her hand. I don't feel safe because of what she did last week. You guys were calling her twice.
They're calling the cops on Claudia in her house right now with her fucking burner phones. Listen.
My story, I'm literally not safe. And now you're the same thing last week.
You can hear Claudia desperately trying to say, I am not safe, I am not safe.
Say it to her. I'm live again. So she knows. Do you hear the calling texting? Listen.
I did delete it because I'm scared of you. I deleted it because I'm scared of you.
There's no reason to be scared of me. You're the one trying to get people arrested and killed here.
You have no reason to be scared of me. You're the one who's trying to get people arrested and hurt here. Now, I don't want to take too long away from the video itself, but this is something that's called DARVO. If anyone has heard of the term DARVO, let me just get you the full acronym. It means deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender. This is a very, very, very common abuse tactic, specifically in interpersonal abuse, where the abuser will regularly play the victim to other people, and they will, again, deny, then they will attack, and then once the attack is complete, they will reverse the victim and offender and act and pretend that they were acting in self-defense. It could be considered a form of gaslighting. Yes, this is a real term. DARVO, by the way, again, this is a commonly used term in discussing abuse. Yeah. So, yeah. It's very, very fucked up. But again, it usually refers to interpersonal abuse. But yeah, projection. Yeah. Let's continue.
Anyone killed
You know what
or
happened to
arrested?
that judge in New Brunswick?
She's like, I'm lying.
When the guy poses the
Like, she
FedEx
knows, I just wanna
driver
make sure
went to
she
her
knows.
house, and the bullet was meant for her, and he killed her son last summer.
Dude, I just witnessed, I have her on mute, but I just witnessed this mom literally tell her daughter, like, you're a fucking cunt, like, I hate you, like, you can't get likes anymore on TikTok, so you have to show me, you don't take your tits out anymore, like, you have to show me abusing you, like, to...
That was before the video started, and of course, all we have here for this is evidence, is Tana Mongeau's claim. That's all that we have here for this particular one, because that was not recorded. However, given the previous behavior that we have witnessed here, it is believable that that did happen in the call, that Kellyanne Conway, before the police or the officials arrived, was saying these things.
Get likes, like, while she's sitting here, they're trying to break her phones, like, it's just whack, it's so ass, and they literally, because of the fucking, like, white power and privilege they have.
How am I dangerous? Because of my phone and my TikTok?
People to get me arrested. I am number one.
She's asking people to get me arrested. No.
You posted a naked picture of me. You literally posted a nude photo of me. And you can say you didn't, but millions of people saw it. That's proof.
So fucking...
Millions of people did see it. It's true.
Ex-boyfriend, because of what you did to him, and the cops arrived there. You have a history. For someone who's like the cops, you sure do rely upon them often. Your ex-boyfriend told you, Claudia, this was posted by one person who had 8 followers and had 32 comments. That's what he told you. Now you're lying to them that millions of people saw it. They didn't see it.
That's why you're...
You can literally hear Kellyanne in real time denying actual fact. Just denying absolute fact. Kellyanne is claiming, oh, I wasn't posted by me, it was a fake account. No, because they all get deleted. It's really bad. And the thing is I'm sure that Twitter doesn't want to get involved unless the feds do. But right now, because Kellyanne Conway is in a position of incredible power, seems like nothing's going to happen. Claudia and Kellyanne. Kellyanne's the mom, Claudia's the girl. And the girl who's recording right now is Tana Mongeau, a very, very big Instagrammer who you can see right here. As you can see, this video is directly from this popular blue-checked account, by the way. Let's continue.
trending because people saw that.
She's trying to blame her for trending, and literally the parents came to her.
In the first place is what's concerning, and you can do whatever you want with me now, but you will end up in jail if you keep lying about this shit.
The parents come to her and they're like, "It's your fault. You're threatening your mom's life. That's why we're sending you away to jail."
So what are you gonna do?
Fine, Gina, thank you.
What are you gonna do?
And she goes, "How am I threatening her life?" And they go, "Because she's gonna go to jail."
Oh, I know. Group of people were investigating. There's nothing on my phone. You took pictures of it.
Yeah, she knows I'm live. She asked me to go live. I would never, ever, ever without.
So this is Tana explaining that she was directly asked by Claudia Conway to go live. Claudia was the one who reached out to Tana Mongeau and said, "Please get my story out." And then that's how they have a connection here, because there's a phone in the room with Skype running on it, and that's how this recording was done. So that's pretty wild in and of itself. Listen, please, if you're here and you're having a hard time, do not feel obligated to stay for this section. There will be more content shortly later, but this needs to be covered. This is why we have the warning. Step away if you need it, okay? That's all. There'll be more content later that will be less heavy, okay?
For tonight, obviously.
But like, fuck Kellyanne Conway and that.
You considered us 6 hours ago, and you went on your phone.
Because
You're an addict. You're a phone addict. They see it. Now they see it.
Mom, you can't like compare
You're a
addiction
phone
to being
addict?
a teenager being
You're
on
a
a
phone
phone.
addict.
It's the only way I can
Like, you
share my
posted
story.
photos of her
These are the only
naked
people
today.
listening.
What the
Your
fuck?
story is fiction.
My story's fiction. I have proof.
I can tell them this. You have proof of what? Your story is fiction.
My story's
She's threatening
fiction.
me at all times.
I'm not threatening you. I'm 5
I
foot,
nervously-
95 pounds.
Inside.
What does that even mean?
They get nothing.
You can hear her pleading.
Because she said, look at her. Because she's so trouble. Look at her.
How am I trouble?
And the shit they're saying just so fucking mean and damaging. How can someone
She just woke me up.
be in a position of power?
That makes no sense. There's no reason to do
Where
that.
is this ambulance coming from?
You can't call me mentally ill when
They've literally, in just this phone call, called her like mentally ill, a cunt, like a disgrace to their family. Fucking for what?
On me because you're scared of your reputation.
Common civil, telling an American that I posted pornography, telling you I'm creepy, and that
You posted pornography. That's a
that's
fact.
common civil.
Mom, that's not even like it's not even up for negotiation. Like it's not even up for discussion. You posted pornography.
Now that right there is categorically gaslighting. Saying that something that didn't happen while calling someone crazy is quite literally the definition of gaslighting. It's when you attempt to make someone doubt their own sanity by denying even basic facts about reality repeatedly, and they have nowhere else they can go. It's deeply manipulative, but it's manipulative on a level that makes you lose track of what's actually real.
You might have been hacked. It might have been an accident. You might have done it on purpose. Regardless of the circumstance, you posted.
Claudia has a video of the mom basically admitting that it happened, though.
That you had possession of.
And where is it?
You deleted it off your phone. It was my.
Excuse me, it's nowhere. Stop
And the mom-
think that it's the Paris Hilton sex tape. You're sounding crazy. You just told the millions of people.
Paris Hilton, are you okay?
Are you okay? Yo! Sorry, I know this is like a small blip of light in the darkness, but damn, Claudia. Oh, that was a just a little bit of the demon energy right there, right? Are you okay? Jesus. Listen, I got a clap for Claudia there. God damn, that's brave. You okay? This is like when I was in the conversation with Rob, except so much more serious. Are you all right? Powerful movement. The hell energy.
People commented on it. 32. You just told me.
The dad's just very passive, or whatever the male figure is.
No, because thousands of people have been texting me about it.
I mean, this is
Like the mom was like, or Claudia was like, she just wants this to go away. And the dad was just like, that's how it is, like type.
Picture of me.
they were already worried about that because
They just have so much white power and privilege that they get to call the cops on her. They're trying to send her to a psych ward right now.
I wear provocative clothing.
Like you're gonna send her. She's perfectly sane. She's just being abused.
That is to say something like that.
you're not listening. They'll tell you how people get sex trafficked. They always know where the girls are. She said you post so much and everybody.
Somebody doesn't get raped or sex trafficked for what they're wearing.
Did she just say people get sex trafficked for what they post?
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what she
Listen,
said.
I understand.
Yo,
Claudia, that
rot in hell.
right, are clearly on your side, right? Your followers support you. Obviously, they're concerned.
Now that is the voice. We do not know who this is right here. We don't know who that voice is. That voice sounds to be either like a police officer or some sort of, or maybe could be even Secret Service. It's somebody who appears to be, who is frequently interrupted by the phone. Wait, what's up with the phone and the other person? Is that the only person we can get to know about this? Yes. So for those who are just joining now, just a quick little recap. This video is by massive Instagram influencer Tana Mongeau. Tana Mongeau was approached and connected and requested by Claudia Conway, the victim in this situation, to live stream a covertly recorded Skype call. And so Tana did. Yeah, credit where credit is due. Tana was able to record this and live stream this on Monday. This was live streamed. All of this is happening live. This is not fakeable. This is 100% legit.
Like it's not your followers. Like it's like people with brains.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
United States. Who calls you the United States?
We get calls from Canada, from Europe. So listen, So Claudia, listen. So obviously those people they believe that they have your best interest in mind, right? But for every one of those people, you have to remember there's probably someone out there who doesn't have your best interest in mind.
So this is some unknown third party who is saying that you don't need to, Gina. Wait, Kellyanne, you mean? Yeah, okay. So that voice, we do not know off the cuff who that is. We don't know who that is. They appear to be like they have some role of counseling, and what they're saying right now is like they're literally this figure who's supposed to be able to help and protect her, presumably, is stating, oh, well, you do realize like there's lots of bad people in your followers as well, right? Terrible.
You're like your own parents.
I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm just trying to explain to you.
I'm playing devil's advocate.
Imagine telling a child that's your mother like you're playing devil's advocate. Like literally, yeah, devils.
Who take coming here and doing something deceitful or harmful to your family. You know what I mean? So just remember that it's not only the people who like you who see these things. It's the whole world that sees. Okay?
Like, yeah, no shit, bro. That's a good thing that the whole world is seeing this.
The accusations you're making against your mom, which may or may not be, that's to be determined.
They almost said it themselves right there.
The whole world. That's probably something that, listen, but at the end of the day, Claudia, look at me. I'm trying to get through here. At the end of the day, though, those people are not going to determine what happens to your mom.
I understand.
So at the end of the day, you feel that something like that happened, you know who's the first person you should have called? Us. And then we could have investigated.
I'm scared of her. You don't.
Look, they're literally, you know who you should have called? Us. They're literally blaming her as they're refusing to help her. Literally. This is sick. This is what it can feel like to be a child who is suffering from abuse, that even the people you turn to who are supposed to help you do not help you and instead blame you for what you did. It's disgusting.
Scared of her.
I know, but
So scared. Don't say you're down to this officer, respectfully. The cops were here 5 days ago.
He's not going to invalidate her.
Claudia's on FaceTime.
And she's been here every night since, being pampered and spoiled like she usually is. Okay.
Listen to that. Being pampered and spoiled like she usually is. That's the mom trying to cast as much doubt as possible on her own daughter.
No responsibility.
It's just.
She's not scared. They asked her 100 times. We have it on video. Are you scared?
Did you hear the mom? She's not scared of me. We have it on video. Like, yeah, there's a gun off camera. Kellyanne.
Oh no, I'm okay. And then when
Can they just take me? They can evaluate me themselves because I don't feel like going out in an ambulance.
What you want to do? No, what you want to do is you just scream on your phone. It's why you have your phone.
You are literally you're putting it.
I would never go live like this, guys, either. But like,
That's the scary thing.
Claudia, I'm putting you in an ambulance because you've already been hospitalized 3 times the eyes
Because of my
PTSD.
PTSD.
No, that wasn't why.
Yes, you
No.
are.
I hate her.
You're literally berating my.
I'm putting you in an ambulance. So actually, it could be that that's not a police and that is instead some form of like EMS. But we don't know for sure. Yeah, we don't know for sure.
Mental health. No, you're degrading my mental health. You're using it as an excuse.
Excuse me. I wasn't the doctors.
You act like I'm mentally ill.
I wasn't the doctors who hospitalized you and
I'm
kept you there.
yes, because I had panic attacks.
It
And I
has to
still
do with
do.
my reputation. That's
all she cares about it. I mean, obviously, I guess that's all you care about is a
psychiatric unit because
sick Republican
Now
politician.
listen to me.
That's so.
You were suicidal.
Psychiatric problem. Are you okay?
You were suicidal.
Having anxiety and depression doesn't.
I'd be suicidal too if I fucking lived with you, Kellyanne Conway, you fucking cunt.
You have a psychiatric unit 3 different times this year.
And that's why.
Now, it's really interesting because this right here grants a lot of credence to Claudia's story. Claudia has stated for literally months that she struggles with depression and anxiety, but that doesn't mean she's a liar. And that is true. This is how even minor mental health conditions can be used against victims of abuse.
Got arrested for assaulting me. I got it all. Proof of her assaulting me. Literally proof of her assaulting me, and they had to arrest her because the Secret Service was there. She was working. You have immunity. You were working for Donald Trump. Immunity.
You have immunity. Literally spitting facts right now. Like, this is referencing something we don't have full information for anymore, but it appears that there was a previous situation where Kellyanne hit her or physically harmed her in front of a Secret Service worker. Thank you, Wolfgar.
Hey. And now I don't have immunity.
Can I just go to sleep?
Who said that? No. Who said that?
I'm not even doing anything. Can I just go to sleep?
Bro, that's so
She's
sad.
before she needs to go back now because this is the worst I've ever seen. She's
I'm not doing
manipulative.
anything.
She's gaslighting all of us.
You don't know what gaslighting means. You are literally gaslighting me.
Setting the mob.
Pop off, Claudia.
Oh my god, okay.
We just stand a bad bitch.
I'm sorry, I can't. I really can't. I literally can't.
Wait, okay. I'm going off live. Hold on. Bro. Or stay?
No. I don't feel comfortable being near you.
Oh, is she talking to them?
I think so.
Well, we're muted.
Without your phone, that's what you don't feel comfortable with, and they say it. They will write it down.
Miss Conway, if she wants a little bit of space,
I need space from you. I don't feel comfortable being near you.
So, Miss Conway, obviously you want. Seems like you want to evaluate.
Very hard to hear here. Sorry.
Or do we have to call someone to evaluate? All right. Well, that's
Such power. The police just asked the rich ass mom if she's gonna call someone to evaluate the abuse or if they should. And the mom goes, "No, I will." Like,
Don't worry, Wesley. We'll be talking about other stuff later. Come back later.
Just take her away. She's an addict.
she knows I'm live. That's good.
Listen, if you look.
She just called her daughter an addict again.
I'm an addict to what? You can't compare this to alcoholism or being.
Imagine abusing your daughter and them using their phone for help, and then you're like, "Oh, you're an addict. We're sending you to a psych ward."
Line that I've ever laid a hand on you. That was all investigated.
I have proof.
CPS New Jersey's.
We've seen the proof with our own eyes, chat. We've seen the proof with our own eyes.
You were comparing my phone to. Oh my god! These people are texting me. Like, am I not allowed to be on my phone? Is that illegal?
I'm afraid of my mom. The cops just get her out, guys. I can't. She's just lying right in front of you.
Look how scared the mom is because she fucking knows.
It's the scariest thing. They never believe the kids ever.
Are you?
They never believe the kids. The bar for taking somebody out of the house who's hurting a kid is this low. Are you kidding me?
Do you know who you are? You're a white, blonde, 54-year-old woman who worked for Donald Trump.
Go up.
Don't you love her? Talk your shit. Claudia, we're here.
Damn, Claudia. Damn, Claudia.
To you and to your mom, you're just two more individuals.
She is privileged.
To the letter,
She doesn't want to just be another person.
Okay.
If you were anybody else, you'd be in jail.
That's why she goes
Facts.
harassing me and getting these people to harass me.
I don't get anyone to harass you.
You just told the world they see the video.
You posted a nude photo of me
I
today.
should go to jail. You just said that.
Because you posted a nude photo of me.
You just said I should go to jail. You just said that.
Yes, you deserve to go to jail.
Let me speak to you for a minute.
Stop! Ow! What the fuck?
Don't touch me.
I'm allowed. I need space with her. I'm sorry. I don't feel safe near her.
Guys, it's so sad
She's literally mad because I'm on my phone.
that you
It's
can't
scary.
even call 911.
It's literally scary.
That's
You're
fine.
scary.
Claudia, if you want this situation to come to a resolution,
Oh,
I asked you to put it down. You have to not put it down. She's not. I'm standing here.
No, she's not taking it. She's not taking it.
I've asked you to put the phone down.
what if face is sitting in case he comes out and be like, see
Now,
It's legal. You're going to start learning what's legal and what's not legal instead of making it up and getting your legal advice on TikTok.
oof. And now we see that the police are now trying to use force to get her to obey.
Okay? Those days are over. Just so you know.
Yes.
Dyfus, New Jersey did a full investigation, no finding. CPS, Washington, D.C., full investigation. Here's
Yeah, they work for you, cunt.
I think this is the night she just has to go, George. I'm trending on Twitter.
Stop talking to me.
She's telling people.
She's so upset she's trying on
She
Twitter.
posted my nudes on her Twitter
This is the night she has to go.
today. Did you see that?
Listen,
No, yes.
he has nothing to do with this right now, okay?
Please.
What?
But in Washington,
That's her dad, by the way. He has nothing to do with this right now.
D.C., all three of the other kids had to be interviewed. My mother, who sobbed her whole way through the interview, who lives with us down
You are
here, was
actively
interviewed.
gaslighting them right now.
These are the facts. You just need to know what the Metropolitan Police Department did. They were involved. Child Protective Services were involved. No finding whatsoever. She diverted resources away from kids who really are in need. Then
Imagine that. Imagine blaming your own daughter for taking resources away from people who actually quote unquote need it. Holy shit.
it happened here in
She
New
has
Jersey
called the
this summer.
police. She
They
does.
usually
They
send
show
them
up and then their
her
rich
the
white
boyfriend
Republican
and parents.
parents
They'll
just
send her the 3
fucking
times
know
she
them
first
and they don't
TikToked
do anything.
against her mother by name. She had gotten in a fight with him. I'm not living this way anymore, guys.
I'm pretty
ends
sure
tonight. My
she's
life is
still
in
all
danger.
around.
She's on TikTok tonight telling me
My life
I will
is in
be
danger.
arrested. I will be arrested. I should be arrested.
You posted a nude photo of
I did not.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
There's
Nobody.
Yes, she did. That was a fact. It was literally trending on Twitter. It's not a matter of contention. This is fact.
Intentionally posted anything of you. There is no new photo of you. You just lied to the officers that quote millions of people saw you when Carmelo himself told you.
No, that was the one tweet, Mom.
No.
That since then it's been sent around.
No, it's not sent around. You're wrong. It is nowhere. They don't see it. You don't see
I
it.
saw
It's
it.
nowhere. You're making this up to be a big
Bitch.
shot.
I'm not making
And
it.
instead
It's
of calling
literally
the police,
online.
excuse me, instead of calling the police or Diana, who has an active case open, Diana Winona, or your mother, you went right to TikTok. They see you have an addiction. You need to break this addiction. You need to go somewhere where they help girls like you.
She's literally trying to take
get
her
past
phone.
whatever is haunting
It's so
them.
because it's like
This
she knows
is
it's like
ruining your
the,
life.
her
I
only
know.
way out.
I have an addiction to my phone.
But you think TikTok?
I'm literally barely on it, and when I am, it's
Isn't it interesting that the main objective here by Kellyanne Conway appears to be to try to get her daughter to a place where she will not be able to communicate with the only people who could potentially help her daughter. You need to go to a place where you can't be on your phone.
trying to get help from people because you are.
You think TikTok is real? You think TikTok is real? You think that? And you said, I'm so glad I have the love of 1.5 million people. You have the love of a family and friends.
No,
Hi.
I do not.
Well, the cops are here again. And I don't think she's going to make it this time. She needs serious evaluation.
For what?
I don't think she's gonna make it this time.
She
Serious
needs serious
evaluation.
evaluation. I bet so. Yep. Yeah, she's here.
If only the world could see you like this. If only.
Heidi, about what?
If only the world could see you like this.
If only.
The cops are here because the cops get calls
Well, guess what, Claudia? The world is seeing now. The world is seeing now.
from strangers, and they have to take it seriously. People who sit on their asses like she does, online, in the dark, pretending it's real life, calling her mother a fucking cunt, get the fuck out.
She just called her a cunt 10 minutes before this.
Talking to MTV and Viacom for her. It's such a joke. She doesn't do any of that. She blew you guys off completely.
The fact that that you have the cops here because of my
Girl, you don't want to go to Viacom
So
anyway.
was the cops, yeah.
I'm entertaining them. She's bringing a lot of hate my way, and I just have to now evidence it all. And so what I was trying to do is get all the evidence
not bringing
together.
any hate
Because
your
there's
way.
going to be a bullet in my head, and
She posted a nude photograph of her minor daughter today to her own Twitter story and then is going to abuse the daughter for bringing her hate.
You get, I top that.
What a waste of space.
Are people going to want to work with her?
All right, listen, we shouldn't be having a measuring contest about it. We
Yeah.
want
Well, then she shouldn't
everyone
be
to get the
using
least
that.
amount of hate.
She shouldn't be using that as a.
I can't hear you.
I'm holding.
If that stays here,
I'm holding it.
that's meeting tonight with you,
Hmm.
and she can't too.
selfish.
So the cop just took her
And who
phone.
are you texting? Who's still awake?
You can see that the image up here has gone blank. The cop just took the phone.
You just said I'm texting people. People are texting me. You said that, liar. My friends were. Are they still awake? Good. All witnesses. I can hardly wait to see all witnesses. Okay. Yeah, I know. They're always saying if you're okay.
And now they know.
Are told you're not okay. And they come here to see if you're okay. Does it make you feel better? You feel anywhere loved? That strangers on TikTok
She's so mean.
called New Jersey called Governor Murphy's whatever, and then they call the cops, and then they have to call DIFUS. You feel better about this?
A naked picture is posted on your Instagram. On your Twitter.
I don't have Instagram, never have. That's you. I've never had Facebook in my life. I've never had TikTok in my life. I'm not so insecure.
Followers on Twitter. I don't
And listen to that. She's even calling her insecure for having social media. Yes, there is more, Nibiru. We'll be talking about it shortly.
Social media. I hate it. I have to live my life offline.
I would too if I was a fucking abuser.
And kids who rely upon me. And there are 3 others besides you, and I spent 1 whole year on you and for what? For this. 1 whole
Hey, we got the cop. And there the call ends. This is when the cop figures out that the call is on. Look, you can
Too
just
if
see
I
him
was a
right there.
fucking abuser.
And kids who rely upon me. And there are 3 others besides you, and I spent 1 whole year on you and for what? For this.
There we go. There's the cop. So it was a cop. I didn't actually know that this was, I didn't actually see this bit. I didn't even catch this one the first time I was listening through it. I don't think you can see the badge number or anything. Maybe there's a segment there. I'm sure people will have already discovered that if that's the case.
You love social media.
I don't know if his number's taped. I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
I would too if I was a fucking abuser.
And kids who rely upon me. And there are 3 others besides you, and I spent 1 whole year on you and for what? For this. 1 whole.
And there it goes.
Fuck.
The cop just hung up.
The cop just hung up.
Fuck.
Do you think they're gonna call?
Okay, I'm gonna save this live, y'all. I'm gonna get back to all me like fucking.
And then it's all just commentary from there. So we've reached everything that we need to see from this video. Yep, maybe. Listen, this, after this was recorded and made it out to the, oh yeah, tons of people have this video. I promise you. This video has been recorded. However, there has been more since this happened. On Tuesday, yesterday, Claudia Conway deleted most of the TikToks about this event off of her TikTok. And then she offered a public statement, which we are going to watch right now. And then we're going to have a little discussion about this whole situation. So let's watch the public statements that were issued by Claudia yesterday after deleting nearly everything relevant to this off of her TikTok.
Yesterday, when I was made aware of the situation, I was distraught and very, very upset, and I acted irrationally and impulsively, and it is something that I do regret. I know that my mom would never, ever post anything to hurt me like that intentionally, and I do believe she was hacked. On another note, I want to apologize for making all of this public, and the best option right now and the best path right now for the both of us is to get off of social media and work on our relationship. Before you guys say this is forced, this isn't forced. This isn't forced, and we all do things and say things that we don't mean in the heat of the moment and out of frustration and fear and anxiety, and I'm sorry. It was not mature of me, and we are going to work on our relationship offline. Yesterday, when I was made aware of the situation,
And I believe there was a second one that followed. Let me just grab that one real quick, and we'll watch that one, and then we'll have our little conversation. I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe it's... let me make sure I got the right one.
please stop calling authorities because it only hurts us more than it helps us. Making threats and whatnot is really putting my safety at risk and putting me in danger. And I get that you are trying to help me, but it is by putting my family in danger, you're putting me in danger.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have it up.
So,
oops, my bad. Let me replay this. I'm sorry about that. That
please
was
stop
just
calling
smaller.
authorities because it only hurts us more than it helps us. Making threats and whatnot is really putting my safety at risk and putting me in danger. And I get that you are trying to help me, but it is by putting my family in danger, you're putting me in danger. So please stop with that. We're going to handle this privately, and I will never, ever be speaking about this publicly. Please stop calling authorities because it only hurts us. Please stop calling authorities.
That was the last thing that she posted
hurts us.
1 day ago.
More
She
than it
hasn't
helps.
posted since then on TikTok, where she previously posted very, very frequently. I'll never ever be speaking about this publicly. Now keep in mind, as I stated earlier, there have been multiple occasions in which Claudia said that she will never willingly go off of social media. Now, is it possible? Is it technically possible that she's changed her mind on that? Yeah, I think it's technically possible. But I think, given the fact that literally Monday night, late Monday night, she reached out to Tana Mongeau in order to live stream this conversation, and then released a very, very, very stilted, highly polished TikTok in which she says, please stop talking to me. Please don't call the authorities anymore. I think there's reason that a lot of people are suspicious. Unfortunately, it is incredibly, incredibly difficult to know what to do. And how do you go forward from here? Because what we are looking at is a situation in which every institution that is supposed to even provide some protection to disempowered people in our society has failed. And by failed, I mean has refused to help, because the person in question is a powerful figure in the Trump administration. And that's a very, very sobering thought. And the fact of the matter is, there's not much that any of us here on the internet can actually do except to make sure that this story gets out in the most salient and straightforward manner possible. And that is why I made this segment today. My goal is to be able to make sure that people are aware of this happening, so that maybe there's a small chance that someone who actually knows her might be able to help her. The fact of the matter is that every single red flag for severe familial abuse is visible in Claudia's evidence. And not only that, but Claudia's story checks out really hard. Like, the claims that she's made have been verified in video, and lots of people have written on this, and yet she's still in danger. And it goes to show you just how much power in our society a single parent can have over their children. That children are deeply, deeply disempowered in our current society, and especially the children of the rich and powerful. And it's very upsetting. It's very disturbing. And again, just remember that this person, the person who's doing all of this, Kellyanne Conway, who tweeted out a photo, a nude photo of her underage daughter, was the face of the President of the United States of America. And still, no justice can be had. And who knows where Claudia is right now? There's a lot to discuss about this. We don't know what's up with Claudia right now. No one knows for sure. The information just has stopped. She posted that, and unfortunately, the chances are that a lot of people, are just going to let it go. And it's not going to be talked about, and it's just going to be taken at face value that definitely wasn't a forced video, and that it definitely isn't strange that she hasn't posted in a day. But in reality, it's very possible that Claudia Conway is in an institution right now. Now, thankfully, we don't live in a time where stuff like lobotomies happen, or, you know, it's much less common to experience abuse at the hands of mental health staff. It still happens for sure, absolutely. So we can hope that her physical safety is maintained, but who knows how long she won't be able to actually connect with the outside world. Who knows how long she could be held up in legal jeopardy by the fact that her mom has so much power over her and so much influence and can pull so many strings. Oh, absolutely. I agree with you on that, Adam. I do think that these videos are very suspicious. It's very obvious why somebody would do this, right? Yes, not going to be the next Rosemary Kennedy. For those of you who don't know, Rosemary Kennedy was the child of, I can't remember which of the Kennedy family, JFK's dad, JFK's sibling, Rosemary Kennedy, who was lobotomized for being hysterical and mentally ill and misbehaving, and died only recently. She died in like 2009 after being, she was promiscuous. And she was given a lobotomy, which made her completely incapable of living her life independently. She couldn't even walk most of the time after being institutionalized by her father. Yes, that's a real story. If you don't believe me, I've talked about this on stream. You can literally just look up she died in 2005. Sorry, not 2009, 2005. Yeah. This happened very, absolutely. It's sickening. It's very, very upsetting. Yes, that is a lobotomy. A lobotomy is when a piece of your brain is removed by a surgeon. Yep. Yes. Yes, they were frequent for treatment of hysteria, mostly women. Women were the most common recipients of lobotomies. Yeah, I believe they were. Yeah, Claudia Conway and Rosemary Kennedy would have been alive at the same time. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's very possible, Somniostatic. But the fact of the matter is that this just goes to show you how unbelievably isolating and insulated people with power can be in the current structures that exist. And it is really upsetting. But what we can hope is that the attention on this will lead to, powerful investigators looking into this and hopefully finding some form of justice. Now, just so you know, I don't know if you know this, but Claudia Conway did indeed attempt to emancipate herself, which is when you're basically granted legal freedom from your parents and are given over to another guardian. That was called off at some point previous to this event. So nobody really knows what the state is on that. They said no? Yeah. Yeah. Was it denied? I can't recall. I don't know about that part. That part I didn't know. Is this something that's more common amongst conservative parents, or am I generalizing? Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know if the statistics exist. All I'm going to say is that I grew up in a very conservative family, and the supremacy of the family patriarch, and family matriarch for that matter, you know, as diminished as it is under their hyper-patriarchal systems, are indeed kept set, like, in a position of high regard. So I don't know. I don't know about the stats. But yeah, it's complicated. And I do think that there is an ideological bent to this. There is undeniably, you know, these types of traditional, like hyper-traditional nuclear family structures do make it a lot harder for victims of abuse to be able to talk to anyone. It makes sense if you think about it. The less people that you have in your life, the less people who can know that you're being mistreated, the less likely it is that your abuser fucks up and gets caught, the more likely it is that you're going to continue living under that abuse. Yeah. I hope she makes it through as well. Thankfully, I do think that there's a good chance that she will be physically okay. I think it would be very hard for her at this point to not be, like, physically safe. But the fact of the matter is that a lot of this is psychological, and psychological abuse should not be downplayed. Because I hope there's no disconnect. I hope there's no disconnect here. Let me just double check, make sure there's no disconnect. Was there a small disconnect? Please refresh if you want to. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. We can cut that out. Yeah, I agree, Adam. I do agree that she has a lot more integrity and honor than her entire family. And I just want to make note of something, because there's another figure here who has been shockingly quiet, and that is George Conway, her father, who was there in this event and didn't even want to be involved. He didn't even give a shit. He just sat there. Talk about a level of dissociation from your own family. Yeah, passively enabling this. It's really, really difficult to report on stuff like this. But it has to be done, because if we don't talk about this, if people aren't aware of these horrible things happening, how can we possibly ever fix them? Because the fact of the matter is that people who don't have massive TikTok followings go through this all the time and worse. And our society puts so little trust and care towards disempowered people, be they young, be they disabled, or even just minorities, that this is a commonplace thing. And you know what's even worse is that a lot of times the very structures that our society has built supposedly to help people turn against them. The police are a great example. This entire situation, we have seen numerous videos of the police not just not helping Claudia, but specifically granting credence to Kellyanne Conway. Now, why? Is it just a passive effect of the way that the police are struggled? Does Claudia actually know people at the police department? I mean, that's probably true. Does Claudia have connections? Is it a political thing? Really hard to tell. Probably a little bit of all of it. Did I say Kellyanne? Sorry, Kellyanne. I may have slipped up there. I apologize if I misstated something, if I said the wrong name there, but that's my bad. Yep. You talk to the child separately. That's what you're supposed to do. And you're also supposed to grant credence to children, because as it turns out, when children are lying, they're not very good liars. Children don't lie well. But do you know who does lie well? It's usually really, really easy to tell if a child is lying. But you know who does lie well? Professionally trained representatives of the President of the United States. Those people lie really well. And those are the types of people that I would expect to be able to use every possible avenue to hold back any negative effect from hitting themselves, even if it meant silencing their own child, which appears to be what's going on here. And I just want to make one last statement before we get on to some other things, which is that isn't it disgusting that we are now 2 days after Kellyanne Conway tweeted out a naked image of her own underage daughter to millions of people on the internet, and we know nothing. Not banned from Twitter, not arrested, don't even know who's looking into it, don't even know if anybody's looking into it. Kind of messed up, isn't it? We have a long way to go as a society. Like a really, really long way to go as a society. And this is pretty much the proof of it. All right. And that's the segment. Everything else from here on out, I don't think is necessary to have in the segment. Danny, if you're watching right now. We'll do questions and a couple of other things. I do think it's very weird. You know, I still haven't figured out a solid theory on exactly what happened to lead to the video, to the image being tweeted out. Actually, hey Gina, if you would you mind sending out an everyone ping to the server so that anybody who was who wanted to, when we're done taking questions, not quite yet, but when we're done taking questions, ping it so that other people, the people who left can come back once we're done with this part. I understand. We're going to take a couple questions and stuff. One thing I want to muse on that I don't really care about being in the original thing is I don't know what happened. What process would lead someone to conclude that sending out that image was a good idea? I can't imagine. I don't know. Like, oh, that house is absolutely. Oh, 100%. What mentality, like what mental space must you be in? Now there's a couple of options, I think. There are 4 things that could have happened. 1, it could have been tweeted accidentally. And that is certainly possible. And to verify this, I did an experiment last night while I was researching this, in which I tried to see how many button presses it takes to tweet a fleet. And as it turns out, it's actually very easy to butt tweet or butt fleet, so to say. Why did she have those photos in the first place? Nobody knows. According to Claudia, she has taken images of herself, which is like, okay, kids do that all the time. But Claudia claims that she never sent them to anyone. No one, not even her like partners at the time, which also makes sense. I can imagine I can imagine a situation in which a kid is taking like stupid photos and doesn't send them to anybody, but is just goofing around on their own phone, right? I think we can. Well, yes, I know we're gonna get there, Benjamin. Now, as for why Kellyanne had them, it appeared. I mean, Claudia's phones have been. Oh, hey, No Brain Still Base. Good to see you. Claudia's phone has been confiscated multiple times. So it's very possible that they were either backed up onto another phone, Kellyanne's phone, that she took pictures of them, like on her phone to have a copy or something along those lines. But most likely, the photos would have been kept for evidence or blackmail is the most realistic reason. Because if you have, like, I mean, it is a crime to even have those photos on your phone. It could be, yeah, it could be that it was something like that, that if it was an iPhone, that it was shared automatically through iCloud, which would be very, very strange, but possible. It is possible that something like that happened. Regardless, the fact that those photos were there and then got tweeted out, and Kellyanne's first instinct is to deny it happening at all, despite overwhelming evidence that it did indeed happen, is very suspicious, to say the least. No public statements of like, hey, this was a severe hack. I mean, here's the thing. If it was an iCloud issue, it would be very easy to prove that, right? It would be incredibly easy to say, yeah, here's the feature, here's what happened. But instead we have deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender. DARVO. Literally classic abuser behavior is what we're seeing on video multiple times. So it's very strange. It's very, very strange. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I am thankfully not somebody who has ever seen any of the photos. However, they do exist, unfortunately. And unfortunately, a lot of copies exist because these photos went out to many people who screenshotted them and who kept them. Yep. I mean, that's possible, Blablato, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Like, that's the thing. That's a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. Well, right. But Adam, why would they not immediately make a statement about that? Why wouldn't they make a statement? It would be easy to verify that. That would be something that it would be very easy to verify. Copioid, have a great night. Don't worry, we're doing lighter stuff after this. I wanted to get this completed and out of the way so we can talk about other things, which we will be doing shortly. Hello, hello, JFro. Good to see you. The silence is indeed deafening. It's very, very strange. Now, it is also possible that this was tweeted as a cry of help, a cry for help from Claudia. Like, Claudia went onto the phone, onto her mom's phone, and sent it, but the photos would have needed to be on her mom's phone in the first place, which is still very weird. It also could have been a hacker. But a hacker would have also, again, needed the photos would have needed to have come from the phone. I highly, highly doubt that there's, and this is the part where it gets even weirder. I highly, highly doubt that Kellyanne Conway, as stupid as she is, and as horrible and repulsive as she is as a person, I highly doubt she's not using basic security measures on her phone, like two-factor. So I think the fact of I think the fact that like this clearly came from her phone to her Twitter account would have been like, that's a silver bullet, right? That's a smoking gun, right? Like, unless you're literally trying to tell me that, like, Kellyanne Conway, a person who is very likely to be, to some degree, a target of foreign states, of enemy states of the United States, wouldn't use basic two-factor? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, you'd think so, Ziggy. It is possible. It's possible. There have been other huge breaches, but that feels like such an oversight. Yeah. Oh, I agree, the aristocrat. There is a two-tier justice system. That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard, Adam Flores. The quartering is an idiot. There's an active investigation? Well, yeah, obviously. There's definitely one. The cops were there. They have to have something. You know, it's just like, what's actually going to happen? Is anything actually going to follow? The quartering is a disgusting idiot. Of course he would be apologizing. Yes, that is true, Benjamin. There is evidence that Claudia pays for her own phone and her own plan. This was just a few hours ago. Let's take a look. Police have launched an investigation into a topless photo of Claudia Conway's 16-year-old daughter, which the teen says was posted on her mom's Twitter. And it was. This isn't says. It was. This is verifiable. This is verifiable. What the fuck, New York Post? Isn't the New York Post like super fucking right-wing anyway? Jesus Christ. Cops paid a visit to the family's New Jersey mansion on Tuesday. Just before noon, 4 officers with the Bergen County Prosecutor's Office and Alpine Police Department showed up with papers at hand to the Conways' brick-faced home in Tony Alpine and spent about an hour inside before leaving. An investigation is being conducted. No additional information can be released, noting the records regarding juveniles are not made public. On Monday, Conway took to TikTok to address a topless photo. She says she believed her mom accidentally posted or his account was hacked. Nobody would ever have any photo like that ever. So Kellyanne, you're going to fucking jail. The photo disappeared, but not before it was screenshotted. Wait a minute! New York Post! Holy fucking shit! This is disgusting. The photo disappeared. This is the fact, and up here they say claim, which the teen says was posted on her mom's Twitter, and down here they contradict their own reporting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, but are you kidding me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. It doesn't matter. This is like, even if this is a conservative news source, why the absolute fuck would you play defense in a situation like this? This is where I do start to wonder if conservatives aren't just all pedophiles. Like all of them. Like, what the fuck is this? This is playing defense, and literally to the degree of undermining the literal word, which is backed up with evidence of the victim. Of the victim. In the name of playing to your political partisanship. Absolutely unbelievable. Wait, that is not allegedly. No brain still based. That is not allegedly. This is a fact. Right here, which the teen says was posted on her mom's Twitter. They don't need to say allegedly for that. That is a fact. That is a verifiable fact. They literally state it down here. Look, they literally say before it was screenshotted and shared by various other users. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Who wrote this article? Stephen Yang and Craig McCarthy and Leah Estewich. Eusteshewich? I don't know how to say that. Here you go. Stephen Yang, Craig McCarthy, and Leah Eusteshewich. Holy shit. In August of 2020, the teen said she was seeking emancipation. Claudia has 1.6 million followers on TikTok. Kellyanne declined to comment earlier Tuesday when reached by the Post. Kellyanne won't even talk to the favorable news. Unbelievable. They think this is going away, but it's not going away. I don't think this is going away, everybody. There's a lot of influencers focusing on this. Yep. It's terrible. Yeah. All right, before we move on, I do want to move on from this subject because it's incredibly dark. Is there any questions that anyone wants to ask me that I might be able to field? Is there any questions that people have? If not, it's fine. We can move on to something else. But, yeah. Yep. True, Somniostatic. Yeah, Chris Hansen's. How do we improve our society? How am I? I'm fine. This was stressful, but I've spread out the studying over, or the research over many days, so yeah. Are there any petitions or ways to help Claudia? Unfortunately, I don't think so. The only thing you can do is keep tabs on this story and try to keep the word out. That's it. That's all we can do. Do you think divorced kids receive the similar trauma to this similar situation? I don't know what you mean by that. Make sure to change the stream title. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Any books on how to deal with abuse? I don't have any book recommendations off the top of my head. How do people even help abuse victims who are entirely dependent on their abusers? Well, honestly, that's very difficult to do, and sometimes, as it stands right now, you just can't. The best thing you can often do is provide a safe space for someone like that. If there's someone in your life who is being abused, you can provide them a safe space by letting them stay at your place, letting them hang out with you to keep them at a distance from abusive people. That's about all you can do. Unfortunately, there's not a lot you can do to help people. Calling the authorities, as we've seen, doesn't always help because the authorities sometimes side with the abuser, making the situation worse. The best thing you can do is make space and help them if they ask you to. If they ask you for help, try to help them. What is the likelihood that all bad actors will get charged and imprisoned and she gets into a better environment? I don't know. That's impossible to say. Absolutely impossible to say. Do you think there's enough evidence here for law enforcement to do anything? Not the dumbass beat cops, but like detectives? Absolutely, Jessica Metal. I'm not a lawyer at all, not even close, but we have evidence here of this shit happening. There's clearly these videos exist, and they've been backed up by all kinds of people. The detectives just need to search. If I am able to find it as a random like YouTube pseudo journalist, then certainly professional detectives can find that. What about the parent? Are they divorced / just as bad? I had to log off for a little bit mid-segment. Oh, you mean George Conway? He's just completely washed his hands of it. He hasn't said shit. He was only there seemingly out of obligation. Kids of parents who went through an ugly divorce is similar or not the same to kids being abused. I mean, it can be. I mean, I lived through a really ugly divorce, and it can, but usually it's because during the divorce, abuse happens. It's not just because of a divorce. It's usually because abuse occurs during the divorce process. Abuse happens during the divorce process. Sometimes there are resources at school, but even that's iffy. My school sided with my parents. It does happen, unfortunately. It does. Yep. Verminhand says, yep, one time my friend's dad hit her. Her family was abusive, and it finally ended up in him slamming her against a wall. She called me sobbing, and luckily Vosh and I were close by, so we legit stole her and then came back the next day and helped her take her belongings while her parents were at work. Drove her back up to our college town so she could stay with her boyfriend. All you can do is get them out. Yeah. Yep. Let me tell you a personal story real quick, okay? And again, this isn't going to go in the video because it's not really relevant. But when my parents gave me an ultimatum and said, and this, I wasn't even a minor at this point, but I did rely on them financially for a number of reasons because of choices that I had made trusting them. I was told that I either needed to stop transitioning or leave that night. And so I chose to leave. And the only reason I was able to choose to leave instead of doing what they wanted was because my friend, Retcon404, who you all know, came and picked me and my stuff up and let me live in his spare room. And that let me escape abuse. That let me escape being choked out. So, yeah, now you see a little bit of the reason why I've been friends with Retcon404 for 20 years. Because, yeah. I have the odd opinion that divorce automatically brings abuse, but that's my bias. I don't think divorce does. No, I think there are... How old was I? I was 20 at the time. Yeah. That's wonderful, Vermin. Yeah. The thing is that, like, sometimes that's the only thing you can do. Sometimes all you can do is give them a safe space to get away from what's hurting them. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that's literally all you can do because our system doesn't have a whole lot of stuff. I'm not in my early 20s. No, I'm 30. Rosie Specs, I'm 30. I know nobody ever believes me when I say I'm 30, but I'm 30. Yeah, me too, Vermin. I don't know what I would have done otherwise. And yeah, sometimes that's all you can do. Yeah. Yep. I know, I'm a boomer. Yep. Boomer. I'm 30. Yes, I am. Just turned 30 a couple months ago. Yeah. Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is that, like, unfortunately, it is true. It is true that having a stable home, even if it's not a perfect home, is a privilege. Having nice parents is a privilege. It sucks, but it's true. That doesn't mean you feel bad about it, by the way. Privilege doesn't mean you feel bad about something. It just means you recognize it and, you know, there you go. How do you get a friend out of an abusive situation if both of you are underage? Probably distracted. You might not be able to, unfortunately. But you can listen and maybe, I don't know, maybe if your parents are capable of handling something like carefully, maybe you can ask your parents if they can come stay with you or something like that. That's something that might happen. Yeah. No, I'm 30. I promise you. I promise you I'm 30. No, that doesn't come across as rude. No, that's quite flattering, honestly. Thought people in their 30s were millennials? Yeah, I'm a millennial. Yeah. Everybody just calls anyone who's not a Zoomer a boomer. 30 isn't old. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so did I, Adam. Again, so did I. Feel my generational pain. Most trans people age better than cis people and look younger. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, the thing is that it is true that like HRT does make you look younger. Yeah. 2 millennia old. Damn, that's awesome. Some millennials are in their 40s. Yeah, there's I mean, generations are range. Yeah, segment's over. All right, I'm going to change the title and I'm going to get rid of I'm going to turn the alerts back on and I'm going to get rid of the trigger warning now because we're not going to talk about this anymore. Okay? So let's decompress for a minute, all right? Let's just decompress. We got some, after this, I promise you, from here on out, we're going to talk about fun stuff, okay? Because this is that was serious, but now we're talking about fun stuff. Let me change the title of the stream real quick. Hi, YouTube chat. Good to see you, YouTube chat. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to like the video, okay? We're going to do really fun stuff now, okay? We're going to do really fun memes from here on out. All right? Here we go. There we go. Title is changed. Gina, if you want to send out the notification on Discord, that would be amazing. Now, before we do this, I need to use the restroom. So what I would like for you all to do, excellent, thank you, Gina. What I would like for you all to do is to have fun in chat for just a few minutes while I run to the bathroom, okay? Don't leave. Chill out. We're about to do some really fun stuff, but I gotta go to the bathroom. So, and I also need to get a refill on my soda, okay? I'll be back in just a minute, okay? Be good. Be good and don't leave, unless you have to. you so much, Adam Flores. I have a look.
In
I have a present
regards
for
to
you all.
GME, it's
Hi.
funny how people who claim
Look.
that everyone can get rich
Whoops.
loses it when average Joe's uses it and actually gets rich
Look,
overall.
we have a Yodi. We have a Yodi. Hi, Yoda. Hi, baby. How are you doing, huh? Look, see, Yoda will make everybody feel happier. You want to sing? You want to sing? You want to sing? Look at that. Hi, baby. You done singing? You know the word sing, yeah? You're so excited. You're so excited. All right. Shh, 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 shh. All right. You want to go back to bed now? All right, here. I'll let you down. There you go. There you go. Whoops. There we go. All right, Yoda. You already got your eggs. There's no more treats in here. No more treats in here, silly.
I'll give her one for Christmas.
Okay. Yay! We got Yodi. Wasn't that cute? Wasn't that cute? Look, she even knows. You know, I told her earlier this morning. Oh, the fish mask is right there. I still haven't washed it yet. I got to do that for this week. Yeah, this morning I was like, Yoda, you want to sing for chat? You haven't seen chat. You haven't seen the imps in forever. And Yoda was like, and so I was like, all right. And so I brought her in and I petted her and I just said, you want to sing? And she goes, already. Like, she knows it. She loves singing for you all. I'm not kidding you. She does get it. She totally gets it. So, yeah. Yoda loves the imps. Yoda loves the imps. She doesn't have any pitch or tone. But yeah, let me look at the donos real quick. Sorry I missed some of the donos. Let me take a look at them. In regards to GME, it's funny how people who claim that everyone can get rich loses it when average Joes use it and actually gets rich overall. Oh yes, we are going to be talking about all of that. Oh goodness, do we have a lot to talk about with regard to that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any site donations while I was gone. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Well, don't worry. We will get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. We also got a yep from Morganzon. So thank you, Defenestrator20, and thank you, Morganzon. And thank you, Atalia Rains. And thank you, Petey Pete. And thank you, Rohan. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. These are really, really nice of you. Thank you so very much for all of the generosity. I really appreciate it. By the way, alerts are back on. We're back to normal. Wait, GME is GameStop's stock. Yes, I saw that, Somniostatic. All right, you all ready for some fun? You all ready for some motherfucking fun? Because we got some fun, all right? I did a lot. Thank you so much, Hopeful. Deeply appreciate. Funny timing, this.
Have a white name, Ree.
Well, now that we've taken a little bit of time to cool down after that intense segment, we have an equally intense, but in the very opposite direction segment to do. Because, oh my God, is it going to be funny?
Rich. You can get rich anyway. Average Joe gets rich against the rich. Oh no, not like that.
Not like that. Not like that, everyone. So, I don't know how many of you actually know what happened with GameStop. I don't know who's done coverage or what. I know everybody's been talking about it, but I don't know if anybody actually knows what happened. So that's why I'm going to tell you. Doesn't that sound great? A meme to set the mood? Absolutely. Thank you, 85D2D Derek, and thank you so much for the super chat, Adam Flores. Let me bring up the meme. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. No, you can't just pump GameStop to screw over hedge funds. You're distorting the market, and ignoring your own economic interest. It's unsustainable. No! Haha, stock line go up, eating the Tide Pods. Now, wait, why is the content thing coming back up? No! Content warning, go away! There we go. Yes, indeed. Ooh, I need a snack. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a snack later. Later, I'm going to eat snack. I'm having dumplings tonight. Oof. Content warning, stonks. So, I teased this earlier, but let me show you. Oh, I was thanking you, Adam Flores. I was thanking you for the dono. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is going to be a very fun segment. So to set the stage here. Oh. Thank you, Samoski.
Green name, www. Love you chat in a non-parasocial way.
Nearly $1,000. There's been people who've made a lot of money. So let me give you a little quick summary of what's happened. All right. So a bunch of 4chaners and Reddit epic memers, Elon Musk, Bacon, Big Chungus, and a hedge fund have gone to war. And the battleground that they chose to battle over is a shop that some of you might have known about from the old times, from the before times, known as GameStop. What is GameStop? Well, GameStop, it's a stop where you can buy games at. Lol. It is a store that sells video games, okay? Now, for those of you who don't have economics diseased brains, you might be like, well, how on earth could GameStop become the battleground of a bunch of gamblers and a bunch of billionaire gamblers? And let me tell you, that is the tale we are about to dive deep into. So let me start this all off with an image, okay? This image right here. Over the last month, this has been GameStop's stocks. Now, as you can see, on this side of the image, line is very go up, and on this side, line is not very go up. It go up, up, up. It go big up, it big green. Now, you might go, none of this means anything to me. Well, I'm going to teach you what all of this means, okay? Yeah, get your hot chips. Get your hot chips and start charging your phone. Yeah. Do all time? You want me to see the all time? Yeah. Look at the all time. Here's the max. As you can see, this has motherfucking exploded. Absolutely no, never. Not even at the peak of its success in 2007 has it even been close to this value. Unbelievable. And this all happened over the course of, you know, more or less. I mean, the real spike started happening right around the 21st. Well, see, Rook, don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, we'll get into that blablado. Don't worry. So to also set the mood, I want to play you a little clip that I have saved. Because right now, as we all have found out, the Wall Street Bets Discord, which all of this will make sense soon, I promise, is down. And actually, let me double check. Let's see. Is it still down? Let's double check. Let's see. Yeah, here you go. Here's proof, by the way. This is the OG Wall Street Bets Discord, the official Discord. It is completely busted. You cannot verify, and it was completely down for quite a while. Yeah. Yup. And let's check. Let's check on Reddit. Let's check. Is it privated? Let's just double check. Hey. Wait. Hey, look at that. I can get in. I think the Reddit is still up. Looks like it's still up. Or it went back up. So. Oh my God. Absurd. So, let me just lay out the basics before I give you the meme, okay? What is Wall Street Bets? Wall Street Bets is a subreddit full of black-pilled memers who have more money than they know what to do with, okay? Now, in order to understand how Wall Street Bets works, you need to know what Robinhood is. Does anybody know what Robinhood is? Does anybody know what Robinhood is? Anybody? Anybody in chat? Anybody want to offer it up? Do you know what it is? Come on, tell people. Tell people what it is. Come on. It's a trading platform app. Yes. Yes, indeed. Robinhood. Men in tights? Yeah. Yeah. Robinhood is an app that anybody can get on their phone that makes it very, very easy to trade stocks. And this has meant that there's the bar to entry to stock trading has lowered slightly. I mean, you still need money to buy stocks, but it's much easier to get into now. It's made very easy for you to buy stocks and sell stocks, and there's a bunch of rules that are within it, just like any other stock app, but it's much easier to use as a very nice, easy UI, and a lot of people have gotten into stock trading. And it lets you do it. You can kind of day trade, but not super reliably. But if you want to do it recreationally, it allows people to trade stocks. And we're going to have to explain some of the concepts here because we'll get into that as we go on. But I just want to lay down the foundation so you can understand what's actually happening. Oh yeah, it also does crypto investment, of course. Robinhood is really important to Wall Street Bets because Wall Street Bets is basically, as you can see, YOLO is one of their own tags on this website. Wall Street Bets is a Reddit forum where people, let's be honest, irresponsibly trade stocks, and they mostly do it to get rich quick and gamble. And a lot of people lose money, but a lot of people make money because it's gambling. Now, the real secret is that all investing is gambling, but there's just varying degrees of the gamble. They call themselves worse than degenerates. They call themselves the R slur regularly, like all the time. Like that's like part of their culture. They call themselves R slur. They call themselves degenerates because they know, again, black-pilled memers with a lot of extra money. And the reason that they do that is because they know that they're just a bunch of idiots gambling on Wall Street. And as it turns out, now that Robinhood exists, it's actually super, super easy to gamble on Wall Street as long as you have some money. They use autistic as a slur all the time. Yeah, they call themselves autistic as well. And this has had some weird effects over time. There's been some funny things that have happened in the past with Wall Street Bets, but for the most part, Wall Street Bets is just gambling. It's just a place of fun, and sometimes people will make a little bit of money here and there. Sometimes people will hit the jackpot or whatever, but it's not really been anything super, super impactful. And then January happened. And let me show you what we've jumped to very, very recently. This that I'm about to play for you will set the mood for this entire saga. And it's just really good. Just take a listen. This is a video that was taken from the Discord of Wall Street Bets. Ready? Loudness warning. Loudness warning. All right, here we go.
We got break 124. We got break 124. Take that shit. Take that shit.
Push through. We got breaking 24. We got breaking 24. Make that shit. Make that shit.
That was the Discord as of yesterday afternoon. That was the Discord. So many users in the voice chat that it was literally crashing Discord. Unbelievable. And it's just a bunch of random Redditors. Epic Elon Musk bacon. Okay? Elon Musk visited the Discord. That doesn't surprise me. We're going to get into that. So let that be the absolutely wonderful beginning to this incredible, incredible story that I am about to tell you. Okay? Let me just check on one thing real quick. All right. One last quick thing before we really get into it. If you aren't subbed to my channel, why the fuck not? Please hit the subscribe button, hit the bell, because I promise you, I will deliver you incredible content just like this all the time. And hit the like button because you can boost me up in the algorithm, and I would love to have you be one of my imps. This show is made completely possible by viewers like you. I don't do sponsorships. I don't do any of that shit. It's just you and it's just us together, all right? And you can come hang out on the website and get cool emotes if you want to be up on the screen. All right? And now let's do the content. The real Robin Hood. True. Closed captioning for Demon Mama is brought to you in part by... Yeah, invest in Demon Mama now. I am the next GameStop, I promise you. It's even more exciting than GameStop. Plus, you actually get something. All right? So in order to understand the story of GameStop, you must understand two extremely ridiculous and complicated investing terms, okay? So I know you're all a bunch of Adderall-fueled Zoomers, but please bear with me so I can explain to you an important concept, okay? Invest in Demon Mama stock. Indeed, invest now. Let the stonks go up. But the real thing I need to describe to you is a concept called short selling, okay? Now, short selling... Oh, thank you very much, Somniostatic. Really, really appreciate that. See, there we go. Yeah, but it's okay, but not everyone is going to be understanding this. So I'm gonna, yeah, exactly. I'll mama-splain it to you all, okay? Okay. So, short selling is, there's actually two ways I can do this. I'm going to describe it the normal way first, and then I'm going to do the second one. Short selling is a concept in stock trading whereby a person, the short seller, or the short, for that matter, another term that's used, sells shares that they don't yet own, okay? So you basically say, hey, buddy, you want to buy my stocks for name price? I have them right here. Absolutely. Here's your stocks. I'll deliver them to you very soon. Hey, thank you very, very much.
The Biden admin is looking at this sitch.
Yes.
Gamers really rose up, and I can't believe they actually did it.
They did it. They did do it. Thank you, Eurus McProl, and thank you very much, Adam Flores. Thank you so much.
Buying into Demon Mama before she goes.
The gamers have risen up. Indeed. Thank you so much. So, a short sell is when you sell a stock that you don't actually own yet. But here's the deal. The reason why you can short is because there are rules in the stock market that say you have this much time before you have to fulfill a sale. So you have time to deliver the stock. And what you do when you short sell is you say, I'm going to guess that this stock is going to decline in value in between the time that I sell it to somebody else and when I actually buy the stock to give it to them. And what this means is that if you do a short sell successfully, you can make a lot of money. Because think about it like this. If you sell something at a certain price, and then when you buy it, it's a cheaper price than what you sold it for already, when you fill the stock, you get to pocket the extra profit. You make the money. However, short selling is very, very risky. And you assume an incredible amount of risk. Exactly. And the reason why is because if you don't have the stock yet, what happens if the stock doesn't go down? What if the stock goes up? Well, then you sold it for a cheaper price and you have to take out of your pocket to fulfill the order. Okay? Now, this might be going over your head, but I have an image that was provided to me by a dear friend that I'm going to share with you because I think it's a pretty good a descriptor of this whole phenomenon. Okay, ready? I'm gonna explain it in a way that everyone can get now that I've done the technical description. Let's dumb this down for you apes. Let's say 5 bananas currently cost $10. One ape on market has 5 banana. Snake asks to borrow 5 bananas and instead sells the 5 bananas, thinking the price will go down soon, shorting it. That's what I just described. He thinks he can buy them later for less and give them back to ape, so he make profit on the difference. Group of apes notice what stupid snake doing and decide to buy all bananas on the market until snakes have no other choice than to buy from the group of apes in order to return what they borrowed. If group of apes stay strong, then price go up. Apes together strong. Ascend to ape, as I have said. Do not return to monkey. Ascend to ape. Ape together strong. So that's the way that it works. There's a little bit of this going on. We'll talk about that a little bit later. King Kong wins. Exactly. So I'll save this one for later, Somniostatic. Thank you very much. I'll take a look into it. Okay. So as you can now see, the goal is it's a risk. You're gambling on the fact that a stock will do worse. Except there's more to it than that. Okay. Because when you short sell. Now, an individual person short selling, by the way. Oh, thank you very much, Stuff Pink Owl. I really appreciate that. Normally, as just a random independent investor, your short sell isn't going to mean anything. You might lose some money. You might gain some money. Who knows? Nothing matters. However, if massive, massive venture capital firms, which have billions of dollars, short sell on a stock, that could cause some things to happen, right? Think about it this way. What if you're an investor, right? Pretend for a minute that you're an investor. We have to go into capitalist brain mode for a little bit here, okay? We're going to pretend everybody put on your fake capitalist hats. Let's pretend you had a lot of money. If you have a lot of money and you want to make money, you're going to pay attention to what other people in the market are doing, right? Because you don't want to lose money. You want to make money. So if you see a massive corporation short selling a stock, you might go, oh shit, that stock is probably going to fail. Shit. Because, of course, that would be a rational conclusion, right? If a giant corporation with way more information than you starts short selling a stock, they're indicating that they believe that a company is going to go down and they're in a position to make a lot of money. So you might short sell too, or you might get rid of your stock in order to be safe. And what this can do is this can create a feedback loop that drives a stock down and in fact can crush a company. A company's stock could be completely ruined if large enough venture capitalists, also known as hedge funds, large, huge money funds that take high risks, all decide to do the ultimate peer pressure. Yes, you got it right there. It's the ultimate peer pressure. Because think, if everybody starts believing that a company is going to fail, well, the company might just fail. There's another concept I need you to understand, okay? So this is another one, all right? And this one is even more, this is even more out there. But I need you to stick with me, Adderall Zoomers. Stick with me, okay? This is called a put option, okay? Boring term. Yes, I will be talking about this extensively as we go on, okay? A put option. A put option is similar to a short sell, except it's a little bit more complicated, okay? A put option is when you purchase, imagine you could buy a ticket, okay? And that ticket would guarantee you the right to sell your stocks at a certain price. So you buy the ticket and you don't have any obligation to actually fulfill the order. You just have the right to sell those stocks at a specific price within a certain period of time. They're very limited. Put options are generally very limited. The ticket only lasts for a certain amount of time, and if you don't buy, then the ticket is lost and you lose your money. Okay? And you just poof, gone. But the thing is that usually put options only cost so much. You pay a small premium to get the right to potentially make some money. And so in that way, they're less risky than a short sell, but they still cost you money. And when a stock is getting very popular, put options, the cost of a put option will go up, up, up. So it starts to cost more and more money to buy that golden ticket that lasts for a couple of days before it goes poof. And keep in mind that most of the time, you're not going to lose really bad unless you're buying a lot of put options. So imagine that you go to Chuck E. Cheese's and you buy 1,000 Chuck E. Cheese coins. But then the Chuck E. Cheese goes out of business the next day. All of a sudden, your Chuck E. Cheese coins are worthless. And now, there might be lots of other kids in town who lost 5 or 6 Chuck E. Cheese coins, but you bought 1,000 Chuck E. Cheese coins, and now your Chuck E. Cheese coins are worthless. They're trash. Gone. Evaporated. Money poofed. Now you understand the very, very like dummy brain basic version of short selling and put option. What do you do with the coins? Exactly. What do you even do with all the coins? Well, you throw them in the garbage, I guess. Okay? So, now we get into the actual narrative. Now that you know what a short sell is and what a put option is, which are both high risk, they're considered to be high risk strategies, both of them. One more so, and the other one less so. I'm coming for whoever killed my rat arcade. Well, it's interesting you should say that, because that does happen. You know, there's this thing happens when people lose a lot of money, or their companies that they put their blood and soul into go bankrupt. People get real angry, and some pretty fucked up shit can happen, as it turns out. Sometimes people get bonked. Sometimes vendettas are formed. And as it turns out, this situation is an absolute lattice of vendettas. That just, unbelievable. All right, so let me tell you what actually happened, now that you understand. In mid-January, a large post, this is like early to mid-January, a large post went up on Wall Street Bets. This post is called a DD, or a due diligence. A due diligence is when you are considering a risky purchase. You do a fuckload of research. A due diligence. Yeah, it's a due diligence. But a due diligence is when you do a fuckload of research to try and make sure that you're actually taking a reasonable risk. Think before you do. Exactly. That's what a DD is. Now, there's many, many times where your due diligence isn't enough and you're going to end up losing money anyway. But due diligence is necessary. Any serious investor will do a due diligence. You need to research the company. You need to find out who's who within the company. You need to find out what decisions the company is making. You need to investigate who's investing in the company and why. Now, a due diligence on GameStop appeared on Wall Street Bets in mid-January. And as it turns out, this due diligence was incredibly detailed. Yeah, deep fucking value. That's the person who made it. User deep fucking value. This post is unfathomably popular, okay? It gets 1 million Reddit awards, the equivalent of people just dumping bits on him, just all kinds of gifts, like just, oh my God, you figured it out. Because he did a lot of work, or they did a lot of work, okay? And let me tell you what they actually discovered, okay? Yeah, 1 million Chunguses. They got a lot of epic bacons, okay? You got a lot of big Chunguses stickers stuck to your post. This is how ridiculous this whole situation is. Here's what they discovered. So they discovered that a hedge fund named Melvin Capital, remember that name, Melvin Capital, a massive hedge fund, was short selling an incredible amount of GameStop stock. So much, in fact, that it appeared to be choking out the stock itself. So basically, this massive investment firm had a bunch of short sells out on GameStop, expecting it to drop. And of course, they would make a lot of money off of this. A lot of money if it dropped. But there were a couple of issues. There were a couple of really weird issues because, as we know, short selling is very risky. And as it turns out, they had so many short sells out on the stock that there were more short sells than there actually are stocks. Somebody fucked up, or somebody was hoping that something would happen and they would make a lot of money. And of course, they probably assumed that nobody would ever notice this because they probably wouldn't. You know, you could fulfill those orders over your legally required set of time. You could toss money around and whatever. But what if it was possible to raise that stock price with a concerted effort of black-pilled, Zoomer, Elon Musk, Epic Bacon Redditors, and not only totally fuck a massive hedge fund, but also make yourself a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Uh-oh. Well, as it turns out, the math checks out, or at least so it seems. What was talked about in this due diligence was a projection of the futures, the potential futures of GameStop's stock prices if a bunch of different things happened. And a whole bunch of scenarios were laid out, a whole bunch of possible projections. There was research done on the CEO, on the board of advisors for the company, on decisions that GameStop was making, and then the math was done along the way. This person says, well, what if you buy in here? What if you buy in at $15? Okay, here's how much money you could make. What if you buy in at $60? You would still make money provided this works. What if you buy in at $100? You could still make money. And it turns out that given the circumstances, if enough people bought the stocks, people could make money even if they were coming late to the party. And this made Wall Street Bets very, very, very excited. As you can imagine you, a doom-pilled Zoomer with a whole bunch of money in your pocket, and all you want is to be able to have a yacht, or the newest Xbox, or to pay your student debts, or whatever. I mean, just imagine, what would you do if you could turn, right now, if you could turn a couple $1,000s into $10,000? What if you had $500 in your bank account and you turned it into $2,000? Would you take that deal? Would you take that deal, my lovely imps? If somebody said, give me 500 and I'll give you 2,000. Right. Now, what if they said, give me 500 and I'll give you 2,000 and you'll get to fuck over somebody that you hate. And you'll get to boost the stock of a company that you probably have some good memories of. You know, a lot of people probably have some memories when they were younger of going to GameStop and getting their favorite game and all that stuff. Now you can see what started to happen on Wall Street Bets. The Redditors realized now there's one small note that I should make, which is that Reddit fucking hates, or Wall Street Bets specifically, fucking hates hedge funds. They specifically hate hedge funds that are short sellers. They hate short sellers because, and it's really complicated, the reasons for this, but they really hate hedge funds that short sell. And the reason being is that, like I said before, mass short selling can often kill companies and enrich the hedge fund. They tank struggling companies. Yes, this has happened to lots and lots of companies in the past. Many, many, many companies. It's literally what, well, see, that's the thing. We'll see. We'll get there. They hate them. And they specifically hate this particular hedge fund. So now you have the perfect storm on your hands, right? Cue 1 week ago, the second due diligence drops on Wall Street Bets from the same user who has done now significantly more research and is willing to tell people, listen, you need to invest. If you all will invest with me, I promise you, you're going to be rich. You can buy, and does a whole bunch of math to show that you can buy at, like I mentioned before, at all these rates, except now the math is showing that it could be even more. There's even more money to be made. And the due diligence reveals a couple of interesting pieces of information. The first piece of information being that GameStop's CEO is really in it for the love of GameStop, kind of. GameStop's current CEO has a history of being a retail guy. When I say retail, I mean that means he likes to found companies that actually do something. He's not a financial guy. I mean, he is, but he's not like his life passion is in founding companies and making them make money, as opposed to like you know, buying and selling all kinds of stocks all the time. This guy actually is invested. I mean, I don't know if he cares about video games, but he cares about the company. And he also he's now don't get a hero worship thing. The guy is like has his own problems, but the fact of the matter is he made a lot of money with a previous company called, I think it was called Chewy is the name of the company that he made before, and he made a lot of money off of that company. And yeah, don't stand the CEO. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stand him. I'm just saying this is important to understand. Please remember, capitalist hats on for just a few minutes. This guy made Chewy, and he made a lot of money, and a lot of people didn't believe in him that when he first was trying to find money to fund Chewy. And so he has a lot of people who he approached for money when he founded Chewy, who now go, oh shit, I missed an opportunity to invest in this guy. Keep that in your back, in the back of your head, okay? So this second due diligence, DD number 2 on GameStop, reveals that the CEO is very, very passionate about making sure that GameStop succeeds. He doesn't want to parachute out. He wants GameStop to succeed, and he's willing to go there. And he's been in a conflict with the board of investors. There's been all of this internal politics. I'm not going to get into the internal politics of GameStop because it's impossible. But he's invested in the company, and the Wall Street Bets people posit that he won't back out And in fact, if something like this was to happen, he might even double down because he wants his company to succeed. So they're doing some psychologizing right now. You know, they're trying to think, well, what might this guy do? And then another thing was posited, which is that mathematically, somebody like, say, Elon Musk or Warren Buffett could single-handedly explode the entire situation because somebody like Elon Musk is so rich that he could buy enough stock, actual stock, on the market to completely change the price single-handedly. That was floated, and the math was showed. The due diligence was done. And so they said, here are the 3 situations that could happen, right? Elon Musk could get involved, which is why all of the Redditors were pestering Elon Musk about it. Warren Buffett could get involved, or more likely, we could start to raise the price and all of those friends of the CEO who missed the opportunity to make money last time will show up. And as it turns out, 2 out of those 3 situations happened. Elon Musk, somebody got the information to Elon Musk, and Elon Musk tweeted about it after this post went live. So you can imagine the fever pitch. Remember the that was happening on Reddit because Elon Musk, who could single-handedly make everyone a lot of money, including himself, tweeted about it. So not only is all of this evidence presented, but the fever pitch is like, oh my God, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Holy fuck. And everyone starts freaking out. And so they decide to buy. It happens. The fever explodes and everybody decides to buy. Thousands of Redditors buying the stocks. Who knows who else is doing it? There might even be those aforementioned friends of the CEO who are now investing in GameStop in the hopes that they can save, but like a hypercharged positive feedback loop, a positive feedback loop that can only be described as like I don't even know. It's like they're all losing their minds. It's like they're all chanting and it's so much energy. They're all reinforcing each other. Just imagine an echo chamber with a speaker the size of a fucking skyscraper blasting into the echo chamber, and everyone's ears are blowing out and they're all throwing their money at GameStop. That brings us to this right here. This is where it started. So the Elon Musk tweet somewhere around here, and then now we can see that a stock which was once worth only $20 is now worth $347 as of closing tonight. But it gets more complicated. Yes, his tweets did tank his own company's stock, and he did that for the same reason. You see, because as it turns out, Elon Musk also hates hedge funds because they kind of fucked him over. Now, again, this is a bunch of shitty people fucking over other shitty people. So, you know, it's not like Elon Musk is like a hero or whatever, but he has a vendetta about it. Everyone hates hedge funds. Yeah, of course they do. Hedge funds are just so goddamn much money. They have so much money. They can completely manipulate the markets. It's ridiculous. So, of course, we start to see the money going up and up and up. And then it gets even fucking weirder. Okay? Oh, that's really complicated, Adam Flores. Well, we're going to talk about where we get into the questionable legality. Okay? All right, here we go. So, let me show you a little weird thing, okay? Let me show you. Like I told you I did my fucking research on this, okay? Take a look at this, everybody. Now, you might notice, actually here, I'm going to have to even zoom it in, okay? Wait, this is the 1 day. I wish I could get a 3 day. Okay, as you can see how there's been a couple of little dips here? See here? See the little dips? See these little dips that have happened? There's been like 2 big dips. 2 really notable dips. How the fuck does it get weirder? Yeah, there we go. I see we have some Wall Street bettors in here. The dip. Now this is weird, right? Because look at this. Why would the stock dip down like this after it skyrocketed so high? Surely it can't just be the Reddit users. Surely it can't just be the Reddit users. Well, that's the thing, Jade Monkey. It's not just... Yeah, Windleby. It doesn't seem that the math checks out on people just selling. It's not just people selling, actually, as it turns out. And a third due diligence appeared. That was on Monday, okay? Now, I need to describe, at this point, again, my Adderall-riddled Zoomers, I must describe to you another complicated concept, okay? Are you ready? This is called a market maker, all right? Let me describe to you what a market maker is. Yeah, a market maker. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, all of this is a giant mess of totally nonsensical chaos, cocaine-fueled chaos, all of it. A market maker is when a stock exchange basically says, hey, you are such a big, reputable... Yeah, of course I did, at Laya. I told you, I did my research. I'm trying to tell you all, you watch my show for a reason. I bring you the best fucking coverage you can imagine, and you know it. You know it. Busy Bee, we're not giving any financial advice here, all right? Let me get on with the story, because it's about to get really fucking funny, okay? And then we get to meme, okay? Yeah, oh yeah, invest in me? Oh, sure, absolutely, please do.
I feel like generally speaking it'd be useful for more leftists to understand stock market machinations and the terms used if for no other reason than to understand news stories like this and the implications it has.
Exactly. Thank you so much, Moralogo. Thank you so very much for the incredibly fucking generous $20. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now let me explain this. So, a market maker, the most informative show. I try to be. DM stock is going up, 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 baby. You know it. Now, a market maker. Let me try and explain this to you. So, as you know, the exchanges, like the New York Stock Exchange, are like a private entity that has a whole bunch of restrictions placed on it from years and years of legislation and blah, 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 blah. But there's a whole bunch of internal private functions and rules that the stock market follows. And one such thing that they do is that they will designate certain companies as market makers. And these market makers are generally, and this is a general rule, massive firms that have that are invested in the stability of the stock market itself. Okay, so it kind of makes sense if you think about it. If you're a stock market, if you're running the actual stock market, you want to have some big companies that basically go, yeah, we're not going to fuck you over because it's in our interest that capitalism keeps ticking. Yeah, that the market keeps ticking. So it makes sense, right? It's like symbiotic. Or so you would think. Market makers are massive firms that the stock market gives extra credence to. So they get special access to certain things. They can do actions that other people aren't allowed to do on the stock market. And if things are going wonky, generally the stock market will defer to the market makers if things are going crazy, you know? maybe God is trans, girl. But market makers need. It's not just Buffett. No, it's not. There's a lot. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of firms that are considered market makers, but nonetheless, the goal is that there's sort of a handshake agreement that market makers will remain as neutral as possible because their interest is in the market itself. That's why they're called a market maker. They're interested in the actual market itself and not necessarily in making a quick buck. They're in it for the long term, or at least they're supposed to be. But what happens if one of your market makers happens to be invested in the company that short sold a fuckload of GameStop stock and is in a position where they might lose millions and maybe even billions of dollars? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ, what happened? And now we don't have full evidence to know that this is 100% the case. But there's some evidence to say it might be the case. Maybe. And as it turns out, these market makers took advantage of a specific type of action, which I cannot explain to you. It's incredibly, incredibly complicated. But they used a specific investment tactic, and this is available information, to stabilize at two separate points the stock of GameStop. Can you name it? Yeah, a naked short ladder attack is what the postulated movement is called. It's too complicated for me to explain. It's beyond even my ability. But it's only market makers can do this type of thing. They're only allowed to do it. And so as a result, we got those dips that I showed you before, the little dips that we saw, seem to be the result. Yep, naked short selling can only be done by market makers. What this indicates, though, is that those market makers were invested in the side of the short sellers. And you can imagine how this would be controversial, right? Because the market maker is supposed to be as neutral as possible. They're supposed to be interested in the market and not necessarily in making a whole bunch of money off of a single stock or whatever. But guess what? It didn't work. It didn't work. It really didn't work. And the memers over on Reddit have managed to keep the price going up. And now they're going to go bankrupt. They're going to go bankrupt. Melvin Capital is going to go bankrupt. And guess what? It gets even weirder. Because Melvin Capital, just the other day, got bailed out to the tune of $2.5 billion by a market maker. That's really weird. That's really weird, isn't it? So now, well, he might get bailed out again. But what we're seeing now, where we're sitting now, where did that all go? Wait, hang on. You're ADHD and lost? Ask your questions, Ghost Boy. I'll try to explain it to you. What the fuck is going on? Yeah. What the fuck is going on indeed? You have a company known as Melvin Capital that has now lost so much money that they're going to go under when their stocks, when they have to pay out. And then Magic Market people made a dip. Yeah, they made a dip in the stock, but they couldn't overcome it. They couldn't overcome the meteoric rise because they thought that if they got it to dip, that people would sell out and it would cause a panic. Do you see the tactic that's going on here? Because
So in other words, the emperor just admitted they have no clothes.
yes, basically yes. More Alago. Yes, correct. Yeah, so the goal yeah, the goal was to basically reverse the situation because they assumed, well, Wall Street bets, these are a bunch of frivolous idiots. They'll sell out the moment that the stock dips. But they didn't. They held on to their stock. Wall Street bets and many others have held on to their stock despite the dip. And so it rose again. And then it dipped. And they still held. And it rose again. And now we're in a really, really, really weird position. Because now GameStop is worth more than anybody could have predicted, even in the earliest predictions. Even in the earliest predictions of when you could buy in, it is way more valuable, like double even the fantasy. So what I want you to understand is, again, I know not everybody is stock minded or anything like that. Yeah, I know, we'll get to that in just a second. GameStop, God, how do I even explain this? So imagine if have you ever like daydreamed like a ridiculous scenario? Like, have you ever daydreamed that like somebody gives you a lottery ticket for your birthday and you scratch it off and you actually win $1 million? Have you ever daydreamed something like that? Anybody? I'm sure you all have. I'm sure you all have. Everybody does, right? What if you daydreamed that and then the next morning was Christmas and your grandma gave you a scratch ticket and instead of winning $1 million, you won like 30 million? That's what we're talking about here. Even in the absurd scenario of the stock going to 150,000, which they never expected that would be the case. The Redditors never thought it was going to get there. They just said, well, we could all make a whole bunch of money if it gets there. And now they've realized, oh my God, it's actually going twice as high as we thought it was. And what we are sitting at right now is a position in which GameStop is worth more than Fortune 500 companies. Like, a lot of them. GameStop, a stock that was failing just 2 weeks ago, is now worth more than, all on paper. I mean, it's hard to explain. Yeah, look right here. Look at the value of GameStop. Look at it. It's at 347. Let's look at some of the stocks on the S&P 500. Hold on, let me see if we can find, hold on, let's look at some of the ones. Let me see if I can find this actual thing. Let me see what the lowest S&P 500 stock is. Let's see. What's the lowest one? The cheapest stock. Let's take a look here. Let's see if I can find it. What is the smallest one? Mattel. Let's see what okay, it looks like Mattel is the smallest. Let's see what Mattel's stock is at. 18 bucks, okay? So 18 bucks. This is the worst stock on the Fortune 500 list, is Mattel. 18? 370, or what was it? Let me see. I can't even remember now because it's changed so much. GameStop, 347. 18, 347. 18, 347. Wow. That's pretty impressive that overnight a company that is struggling with fuckloads of debt is now worth so goddamn much that it's unbelievable. And what this means, though, is that these hedge funds are totally and utterly fucked. Like, absolutely and utterly fucked. These hedge funds have, it's like, I think I saw some people described it like eating a grenade. It's like you literally just, their money disappeared. They owe money. Hey, you're very welcome, Boy Meets Minnie. This is what I do it. Yeah, GameStop stocks were, but okay, but it's complicated. I can explain that in a second.
Imagine Elon Musk stands making a failing company be worth more than FF 500 companies by We're at Market Magic Doohickey.
Yep, by meme magic. Thank you very much, Adam Flores. Is this the super capitalism theory coming to fruition? No, but we'll talk about that a little bit more once we get through the... Oh, did I miss a dono, Ghost Boy? Did I miss a dono? Ghost Boy, sorry about that. Thank you for explaining the anti-logic of our capitalist hellscape. I don't know how I missed that one. I'm really sorry, Ghost Boy. Thank you so very much for the tier 3 sub, and your name looks wonderful, if I don't say so myself. Thank you very much, Ghost Boy. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know. Sounds like it isn't falling anymore. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to tell where it goes from here. And that's why we're in the middle of a developing story. We're in the middle of a developing story because who knows what's going to happen now? Well, now we know that the Discord is gone. The Wall Street Bets Discord is gone. And the Reddit might be gone soon. We don't know if the feds are going to get involved. We don't know who else is going to get involved, but a lot of people are very, very, very fucking angry. Because imagine you're used to being able to get away with basically whatever you want all the time and just make tons and tons of money. And all of a sudden, you wake up the next morning and you're fucked. And you're in debt. And there's a whole bunch of people that you owe money to. Or not that you owe money to, but you owe stocks to, which you have to purchase. And you have to purchase them. You sold them for $20, and you have to buy them for $350. Uh-oh. And you have millions of them. True! Thank you so much, Fawn! Fawn!
Go up it is praxis to buy DMM Fun Demon Mama Imp Coin to the Moon Super Capitalism Go BRR 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 ha ha he ho hoo he.
True though! Invest in Demon Mama now. Dense with the memes. Brrrr, BRR, BRR, BRR. Yeah, it's not Stonks. Now, it's Stonks for the Redditors. After this, we're going to do a little bit of frivolous browsing of the subreddit and see what we've got, because there's lots of stories and all kinds of stuff like that. But for the hedge funds, it is no Stonk. It is red line go way, way down. And again, like I said, the easiest way to imagine it is imagine that you sold thousands of stocks that you don't own, that you're contractually obligated to fill for $20. You sold them for $20, and now you need to buy them for $350. I don't think you need an economics degree to understand that that ain't good. That ain't fucking good. True, COINTELBONES. True. Demon Mama stock market. Yeah. Uh-oh, what's this? What did it do? Why, Windleby? Windleby, why? Why did it mute you? What happened? Yeah, we'll talk about some of those stories as well. By this cryptic statement? What cryptic statement? It sounds like the discrepancy got the eye of the Biden administration to every Yale-educated douche by the way of the propaganda purported by the very same people who sell that propaganda to everybody else. Imagine getting mad by the people who listen to your BS and that they are at fault for the volatility of an already hellish market. Whoa, really? Gina, only 24 more members. Listen, we're about to hit our $1,200 I mean, not $1,200, our 1,200 member goal for the Discord. If we get that, we're expanding the Discord. So join the Discord, discord.gg/Demon Mama now, and you can be a part of us going to the moon. But seriously, we're going to expand the Discord once we cross the 1,200 thing, and that includes adding some new mods to the team. How exciting. And new channels and new features. It's going to be fucking awesome. Join the Discord. The cool thing about the Discord is, oh good, that's great, Void Harpy. The cool thing about the Discord is it's super, super fun. We have a really cozy and extremely fun Discord with a lot of creative channels. And you also get my notifications directly. You don't have to fuck with YouTube, which is super cool. Super, super cool. So yeah. Imagine getting your entire company Thanos snapped by a bunch of Zoomers hopped up on a crap ton of speed, cocaine, and antidepressants with access to a stock computer. Yep, that's basically what happened. Maybe, Windleby. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that, but it's okay. What did you say there? Did I miss one real quick, Adam? Wait, I think I read it. I think I read yours, didn't I? Yeah, that's what I read. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. That's what I was about to explain. I'm about to touch on that. Yeah, I'm about to touch on that. So, this is where we get into the, like, capitalism discussion, okay? Because this shit happens all the time, but in the other direction. Hedge funds fuck over and cannibalize and destroy companies all the motherfucking time. They do it all the time, and they never get in trouble for it because they're the ones who get to make the rules. You see, because at the end of the day, most of the time in capitalism, what matters is whether you have money or not, whether you can invest. And if you have the money, well, the market, the literal market itself, will bow down to you. Except for when you fuck up really bad. Except for when you fuck up really, really bad. And now we don't know what's going to happen. Because, what, are they going to bail him out? Are they going to bail him out? Who knows? Probably. Realistically, probably. But let me just read you a couple of interesting comments that I found on Wall Street Bets before today happened, okay? What's the incentive anymore to have an IPO if you care about your large company? I don't know. You tell me. Nobody knows anymore. We're in chaos zone. I don't fucking know. You think I know? What?
Which company makes titty Skittles? I need to buy their stock.
True, Morg Porg. Actually, there are a couple who do. I don't know if they're publicly traded though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. We got a meme. We got a hot meme coming in from chat. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, Catherine. Oh, shit. What's the meme? Uh-oh. You've taught me well, Voss Schumer. What? No! The twists keep getting crazier. I have once again found evidence of lefty streamer trickery. Voss is actually Chuck Schumer, and it seems like Demon Mama is posing as Nancy Pelosi, telling him some cryptic message. But what could she mean? This is so cursed. This is so fucking cursed. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh no. All right, I'll do that in a minute. Okay. But there's more I got to talk about before we finish this, before we go into the pure memes, okay? All right. Listen. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. No, you're good, Sathers. You're good. Let me just read you a few of the choice comments that I found, okay? So the first one was from the person who did the due diligence themselves, Deep Fucking Value, I think their name is, and they stated this, which is, we are now playing the game against the folks who write the rules of the game. And that is true. They are indeed. They are now gambling their way into a rather scary situation because there's billions of dollars on the line. And when there's billions of dollars on the line, people can do some pretty weird things. People can do some pretty extreme actions. The Vahameth interview, if you have that, maybe we could watch it. Yeah. Kakaguri marketing campaign, maybe. I mean, and again, though, this is all gambling, just so you know. That's all of this. I mean, it is a form of wealth distribution. It's just a very weird one. It's a very, very weird one. But we'll talk about that in just a second, okay? Because I want to read off these ones, okay? Real quick. No, it's not in Russian. I know a lot of people think it's in Russian, but it's actually, it just says unionize Amazon, tax Bezos. Let me read you this. Ready? By the way, unionize Amazon and tax Bezos. Here we go. This is from user MyFunLilAlt. This situation reminds me so much of the housing crash. Normal people trying to use market conditions to their advantage, and the banks just manipulating the situation to max profit. When it all came crashing down, the normal people were blamed, the banks got protected, and real people got their lives ruined. Moral of the story, when this starts to really hurt, the hedge funds rules, the rules will be changed, the funds will get bailed out, and regular people will be ruined. If you think it'll be different, you're kidding yourself. The exact same people are in charge now as were in charge then. Make money while you can, because they will not be allowing this very, very soon. That's kind of true, though. All right, well, give me a bit, Dan Starlight. I'm in the middle of something right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, we'll watch this afterwards, okay? We'll watch that afterwards. And here's another quote. This is from user C4Diesel from the same page, but different thread. I think there's much more underlying eat the rich sentiment now than there was in 06 and 07. If they bailed out firms at the expense of regular people today, rich people may literally begin to be eaten. It would be a dangerous move. Not that I would put it past the U.S. Oof. I mean, true. The U.S. does do this. I mean, our country loves corporations. Our country is really close to an oligarchy. But can you imagine what would happen if, while Biden is telling you got to wait till April to get $1,400 so that you don't die from coronavirus, he also bailed out a bunch of deeply irresponsible hedge funds? And make no mistakes, these hedge funds were gambling with people's money and lives. Like completely. Like in the order of billions of dollars. Like, you think that's going to go over well? I guess we're going to find out, right? We're going to find out what actually happens. This is how the American government functions. I'm ready for Occupy 2.0. I mean, yeah. Yeah. So that's the situation as it stands right now. It's funny how the nation has financial laws in the stock market, and the nation, barely even does anything obviously moral and social implications to invoke those laws. It's like pretending to be ticklish, and when you get tickled, you barely flinch. Yeah. I mean, the laws are all like, they have to be enforced. If they're not actually enforced, then it doesn't mean anything. And this is the thing. I mean, it could be, but I don't know if that's the case. That's why right now we're going to enter into the discussion portion. You now know the story, as far as it goes. It might get crazier over the next few days. We'll find out. It might get really crazy over the next couple of days. It might not. There's so many unknowns right now. All we do know is that a lot of Redditors made a lot of money. Yeah, the weekend is what they're aiming for. They're aiming for the weekend because that's when like a lot of these deadlines are. So that's a really dumb way of putting it, but basically the corporations over this coming weekend are going to have to start, they're going to start actually losing actual physical money, and it's not just going to be sky math. Yeah, the options expire, they have to pay up. Yes, true, Adam Flores, yes. Yeah, it's true, Fawn. They're going to become liquid and go bankrupt. They're going to become illiquid. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Okay, Dan Starlight, but I'm in the middle of a segment, please. Yeah. So you can just drop it down later. I'll pay attention later. Don't worry. So no, there's no there is no one. Listen, if anybody's giving you meaningful financial advice right now, like is trying to give you financial advice right now, you really, really should. You probably want to treat that with a great amount of salt. Okay, take it with like an ocean of salt, because right now, even the biggest financial institutions in America have just fucked up. The institutions that are stacked with supposedly the most important ones that have all the talent and they're the market makers, they fucked up. Yes, the advice is always never bet anything on stocks that you aren't willing to use. Yeah, do your research, but seriously, actually do your research if you're going to get involved. Now, a lot of people have made money off of this. A lot of people have. It's a little late to the party now, but it looks like they're going to try and do other things. I don't know about fake news. That's really hard to verify. However, there are, of course, many opinions and news or organizations that have come out on the side of the hedge fund people. There's a lot of hedge fund investors who have put out op-ed pieces in popular newspapers saying how stupid the Wall Street bets people are, and they kind of are. Yeah. They kind of are. Yep. But they also kind of fuck shit up. They also kind of really fucked shit up this time. And a lot of them made a lot of money. It's not, and it isn't just luck. I don't want to downplay it. It's not just luck. There is a lot of luck. But there was a lot of coordination as well. The ape together, strong sort of thing. The ascend to ape. They called the bluff. Yeah. Well, not only that, they exploited an incredibly arrogant behavior. And again, that's the thing to remember in this, is that what started all of this is, remember, Melvin Capital had a massive short sell on GameStop. They were planning on basically choking out GameStop and making a fuckload of money off of it. And they got so arrogant that they did it to such a degree that they had more than the actual amount of stocks that could even be purchased. Because they figured they'd be able to cycle it and do some financial black magic and make a fuckload of money off of it. Yes, the Wall Street Bets people invested heavily in GameStop, like massively. I think it was like 140%. Now keep in mind, the stock only needed to reach, if I remember correctly from the math and the notes that I took, the stock only needed to reach $175 per share in order to bankrupt Melvin Capital. And it's at 350 right now. They're double bankrupt. They're fucking double bankrupt. That's real bad. That's real bad. And there's a lot of people who are going to be looking. Oh, it's 200 after hours? Wait, what is that? Okay. I don't know how that works out. It's 200 after. Okay, that's beyond my expertise. Let's do a classic. If the hedge funds don't want to go bankrupt, they wouldn't have been so irresponsible with their money. I mean, true though, right? True, but it gets more complicated because, of course, we have market makers that are invested in this, and market makers often upkeep stuff like retirement funds. So there's a lot of people who could get really fucked out of this. A lot of people who could get fucked out of this. But, again, Redditors. Only 9 more members to the Discord? Somebody make sure we're posting the Discord link in the YouTube chat. Play stupid games and win stupid prizes. I mean, it's true. But I mean, keep in mind, these sort of hedge funds get away with these types of bets all the time, and they make millions and billions of dollars. They got to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps? Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot Peacecraft was a hedge fund investor. LOL. What if, oh my God. Oh, what if he was an investor? Oh shit. What if he got owned? Oh no. That's a deep cut. Yeah, exactly. Who megalol. They were a regular that used to come around here. What the fuck is a hedge fund? Okay, a hedge fund is basically used to be a resident chud, got banned a while ago. So yeah. Yeah, they got banned a while ago for going mask off. 6 more, only 6 more people on the Discord. Okay, so a hedge fund is basically, how do I describe this? It's okay. Jeffrey Epstein was a hedge fund manager. Jeffrey Epstein was a hedge fund manager. Yeah, it's throwing money at a firm. Yes. So there's what a hedge fund will be. A firm exists, and what they do is they manage a whole bunch of other people's money. And the person who leads, or the people who lead the fund, who lead the firm, take risks, informed risks sometimes, with a lot of other people's money, and then they make a big salary for doing good at it. Hedge fund managers are risk takers, basically. And only 2 more? Just 2 more on the Discord and we hit our goal. Oh, baby. We hit it. Yes, we did it. You all just witnessed, likewise, just like GameStop, Demon Mama stock is going through the roof. Ah, amazing, incredible. Incredible. We did it, everybody. Woo! Everybody, it's time. It's time to go Wolf of Wall Street. Call in the cocaine and strippers and guns and whatever else we want to do. Let's go overturn a small nation with the money we just made. Wait a minute. Well, hold on a second. Wait. Parody non-actionable. Parody non-actionable. Thank you all very much for helping us get to this point. Fuck yes. Yeah, that's awesome, Adam. Thank you. We need to have a quick mod session right after this. Yes, we will. We can do that after this. Mods who are available, we'll do a quick mod sesh in the mod chat. Hookers and blow. Hookers and blow. Yeah. A long story. Stupid shit. I know. To Demos and Phobos. True! How time flies, indeed. Actually, time is moving really slow right now. Hasn't January felt like a full year in and of itself? Absurd. Oh, here, we'll unmute you there. Oh, okay, you've been unmuted. What is time? Let me see what Adam said. I think necessarily that this reckless behavior from the Redditor should be a consistent tenet for lefties. If you want praxis, do this exact same thing. And I know too many lefties that want to go outside in rather than inside out. Okay, let's talk about that. Okay, wait. Before we get all off, the logs still pull VGG. Damn it. Okay, I'll try and I have to remind White Nervosa. I'll remind White Nervosa to fix that tonight. It just needs to be fixed. It's all good. I know. Don't worry about it. We've been trying. I can't do anything about it. White Nervosa's got to fix it. It's fine. I've told her a couple times. It's just she probably forgot. Okay. So let's do real quick. Let's do the little takeaways. Okay. So the first thing, or maybe we should call this the myths and facts. Yes, Kaboka, the house always wins. The house always wins. And that is what you have to remember. Now, that doesn't mean that individual people can't get rich or that individual hedge funds won't go under. But the house always wins. People aren't going to willingly just let it go. You know, they're not just going to willingly do this. They're going to pull out every single dirty trick in the book. And some of those might be very dangerous indeed. Might be very dangerous indeed. So that's the first thing. Now, let's talk about some of the takes on this I've seen. I have seen people claiming that this is class consciousness, that this is gonna change the world, and it's way too early for that to even be determined, first of all. But secondly, no, it probably isn't. Now, there is some class consciousness happening. Some people are some people in this are making a lot of money. Some people are going to make a lot of fucking money off of this, for sure. But you have to remember that people who are saying, "Oh, this is a democratization of the stock market. Oh, this is like wealth redistribution." Kind of, but you have to have enough money on hand to buy stocks in the first place. So yeah, there's more people getting money right now for a short period of time before the loopholes are closed, but most of those people already had enough money to be gambling on funds. So it isn't really it isn't really a real democratization. This is benefiting a bunch of petty bourgeois and bourgeois people who just aren't the supreme oligarchs. I mean, create a tenability to show and shake off the propaganda. People, the stock market is a get-rich quick thing. If it's so volatile, why even participate? Wait, the stock market can't be like this and it's screwing people. Does this mean capitalism is at its fault? Yeah, I mean, I think there are some people who are realizing that. I mean, I know for a fact there are some people who have realized that. I know people, IRL, who have been a part of, I know that people, IRL, who have come to some form of class consciousness or awareness of the flaws of the market and the flaws of capitalism from this situation and from participation in Wall Street bets.
Showing gratitude for your coverage of Stonks. I almost read up on it earlier, but I was right to trust in your work instead, comrade.
You're very welcome, and thank you, lawboy named Troy. Really appreciate that. Last call for GME. Yeah, listen, if you're in chat and you really want to bet gambling, if you really want to gamble on this nonsense, this is about the last time you'll have an opportunity for right now. Even if someone invested like 100 or 200 at the start, a poor person can make a lot of money. I know if I did, I would have profited did more than all of my savings. Well, that's true, but you have to have had $200 or $100 to spare to do it in the first place. And the fact of the matter is that you could very, very easily accidentally lose your money, and you have to be paying attention, and there's a lot of overhead, so it's complicated. It's very, very complicated. Yeah, they're starting to do it with other stocks. There's AMC and Nokia are starting to do that. Lodic, I cannot and will not advise you on that. If you want to gamble on this shit, go and look and do your own fucking research. Oh, BlackBerry is the other one? I guess it's BlackBerry, Nokia, and AMC that they're going to try and do this to next. Now, here's the thing. It might not be able to happen. It might get stopped. And keep in mind that a lot of these hedge funds might be getting smart to it so that they don't have what happened to Melvin happen to them. But we'll see. We will certainly see. I will say this. If you do your research and you have the money to safely do it, why not? Why not? If you have the money and you can research it, you could seek to drain some of the blood from the beast. And here's the thing. Did you know that Karl Marx played the stock market? Did you know that? In fact, he played very aggressively. There's literally a quote. Yeah, there's a quote. Yeah, there's literally a quote where he talks about this. Yeah, he literally did. Not the American stock market, but yeah, other markets. He owned shares of companies. Yeah. There is no shame in carefully participating in these systems, but you have to do so knowledgeably, because if you get yourself enmeshed into a system like this, it can be very hard to leave, and you might accidentally lose track of what you actually believed in. Oh, hey, that's awesome, AT5D2D Derek. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sharing the wealth. If any of you have become millionaires overnight, please toss some my way. I could really, really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. So, yeah. The thing is that, like, yeah, the system exists. It's going to keep ticking until we find a way to fix the entire system. So if you find a way to make some money off of it, good. Become a class trader. I care about winning and fixing the world. Just keep your principles at heart. Hey, Sathers, I believe very strongly in personal codes. I believe very strongly in them. I have them of my own. Yeah. The fact of the matter is, most of the time, well, you know what I mean, table knife. I don't mean you know what I mean. Don't be a fucking pedant. Hey, that'd be great, Max. If that can be used as an en masse tool, it'll be lucrative for the left to take advantage of the confusion to explain what's happening. Yes, but the problem with that is that you need lefties who have money, and not a lot of lefties have money at all.
Have not done any investing, but I'll donate anyways, like the simp I am and the simps I know y'all are.
You're no simp. You're an imp. Thank you very much, Brit Mouse. Really appreciate it. You're no simp. You're an imp. Impin' over simpin'. Yeah, don't accept the invite to Epstein Island. Yeah. Hey, Nibiru, that's amazing. Seriously, though. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Just remember, leftist hedge fund win. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, Adam Flores, I'll think about that if I ever get to that level. Right now, I'm more worried about rent, okay? I'm more worried about rent, all right? Listen. I think that some crazy stuff could get, if there were enough lefties who actually, I mean, keep in mind, remember, Engels was a class trader. Engels had a fuckload of money, and he literally made it possible for Marx to live, like, and do his work. He subsidized Marx. Class traders are important, but the fact of the fact of the matter is that, you want me to do a meatball voice talking about the stocks? Yeah. True indeed, Jessica Metal. Yeah. Well, Fawn, of course I'm going to share with you, you goofball. What's mine is yours, Fawn. You know that. What's mine is yours. Adam Flores. I mean, I would, this is the thing. If I ever was, of course, just like any other leftist, if I became rich, I would do my absolute best to make the most of it. Even if it meant making an anti-hedge fund. In some ways, yeah, aristocrat, but... yeah. Taking Stonks. You want the meatball voice? Meatball voice. Now here's the deal. If you wanna make a lot of money on the stock market, you gotta invest in meatball stock. Meatball stock. Yeah? Seriously, I'm a famous cartoon character. Anything I say and do is worth money. Yep, dollar meatball. You got it. Meatball. It's me, Meatball, the famous cartoon character named Meatball. Meatball. It's Meatball. Anti-hedge fund action, yeah. Invest in DMM. I don't know. Uh-oh. What we got here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The hedge mama? Yeah, exactly. The hedge mama. You know it. All right. Now we got a couple of little things to react to in this situation. What? Anyone else feel like this Robin Hood thing is the final installment of Gamergate? What? What? The fuck? How? What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Posadas John. That was amazing. I don't know. Everyone's lost their goddamn minds. It's true. Let's listen to this. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. Ready? Let's see. Ready? Yes, I did see that, Windleby. That was hilarious. Watch this.
Can see their stocks rise in this magnitude, and all of that is just fine? That there's nothing wrong with the integrity of the system if that is occurring?
The lack of integrity in the system is the precursor that caused GameStop to be sold short 136%, and for people to try to pile on and destroy a company in front of our eyes. That, to me, feels wrong. That feels pretty un-American, if you ask me. I think GameStop is a reasonable business. You know, I think what they do is reasonable. And so the fact that they should... Oh, no,
they're going to copyright... Okay, then I can't. Then I can't watch it if they're going to strike me for it. I got to stop it. I can't risk that. I can't risk your investments in mama stock. I have to GameStop the video right now. Damn it. He was about to say some based shit, probably. YODA coin! I know. How could they kill that poor innocent hedge fund? Oh my god, we have the thumbnails for this? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Thank you, Gina! Holy shit! Return to Shark. Quit your bitching and play the game! Hey, the Outward one! Hell yeah! I love this. I love this. Gina, this detail is the best. Thank you. You're amazing. Gina, incredible. Hey, look, I got invited to the Wall Street Bets. Wait, ready? Wait. Ready? Are you ready? Watch this. Hey, everybody. Thank you, Gina. Listen to this. Ready, everybody? I'm in Wall Street Bets Discord. I'm going to join the voice channel live. Are you ready? Hold on, I have to put on push to talk first so people can't hear me. Hold on, no I'm not. I'm gonna put on push to talk and then I'm gonna scream sub to Demon Mama. Here we go, ready? Ready, here we go. Why? Why don't do it? Why not? It'll crash? Will it crash my computer? Will it crash my computer? Oh, gamer words. Wait, but I'm on YouTube. Gamer words are okay. Okay, here's the deal though. Listen. Listen. Here's the deal, okay? No, I don't think there could be ramifications. Listen. If the stream goes down, if it crashes, you all better come back. Every last one of you. Okay? Promise? All right, because we have a fuckload of viewers right now. We have 213 viewers. All right, here we go. Let's try it. Here we go. I can't join it. Hold on. Here it is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
How do I verify?
You gotta get your mom's permission.
Delete system 32.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Streaming Rocket League and
That's just pretty cool, dude. Pretty weird, no?
Yeah, sure. Stonks do events too. What's Stonks do events?
Hey everybody. Hey everybody. If you want the best coverage of this event, you should go sub to Demon Mama on YouTube. All right, see y'all later. I did it. I did it. A million pop cats are being put on here. Incredible. Absolutely, unbelievably incredible. I'm sorry, Gina. I didn't mean to kill you. Is YouTube chat exploding? Let's check. Is it working? Incoming. The dogs. I set the dogs in. All right, chatters, be ready. I don't think any are going to come through, but that was really funny. Holy fucking shit. That was amazing. That was amazing. Yeah, but it's totally unusable. Absolutely hilarious. Holy shit, that was amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, isn't PopCat so incredible? Our custom pop is so good. It's amazing. I literally face rolled my keyboard. Yeah, look at all those subscribers. Give me the subs. Give me the subs. Listen, we'll get a few. That was fun. That was real fun. Isn't it great? Isn't it great, Radept? I told you, it's so much fun. Hey, there you go. You see Kek D now. It's glorious, isn't it? Wait, it worked? Are we getting some people in? We did get a few people in the chat. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, all newcomers. I know you're here for the great Stonks. You're here to learn about the Stonks. Well, right here, Demon Mama is the greatest new Stonk you can possibly invest in. It'll be awesome, and you get lots of lulz. It gave you peace? Yeah, you found peace in the chaos. That probably a lot of them that are in there aren't trading Stonks. They're just there for the memes. DMM to the moon. Hold on, I had a couple other memes here. Yeah, it's true. on the tall booby vampire lady. Tall booby vampire lady. Excellent. What's better? The Master from The Invitation Part 2, which that character is almost guaranteed to be based off of. There you go. That's all. There you are. Who's Demon Mama and why is Destiny so salty? I am Demon Mama and Destiny is salty because he got fucking wrecked. Nah, it's because we had a really spicy debate and I kept up with him and he wasn't expecting that. That's why. True, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it is an experience. It's a religious experience. Genuinely one of the greatest comics of all time. Yep. Amazing. We've been having a good time. Having a good time. Uh-oh. Oh, we got Ken on it. Oh, we got Glenn Klippenstein on it. Oh boy, here we go. Hedge fund CEO. I lost $3 billion. My company, my home, and now my wife. Me. Have you considered budgeting? True though. True though. Wait. Oh, we got AOC coming in on it. Oh, baby. We got some more memes here. Let's take a look at the memes. Let's take a look at the memes. Gotta admit, it's really something to see Wall Streeters with a long history of treating our economy as a casino complain about a message board of posters also treating the market as a casino. True, though! Oh, true! Oh, God. This, oh, it isn't nuts. Of course not. It's the gayest shit on the planet. The gayest shit on the planet. It's more gay than you could possibly imagine. Oh, there was a Mod Wars? Really? Oh, what's this? Gina, Pan Nestmain, also Gina, Busy Bee. True. Amazing. Oh, this is great. This is a really good meme. Excellent. Busy Bee got the kill steal. Oh, and look, we got to do this one. True, Catherine. True, Benjamin. Oh my God, so much true in chat right now. Look at this. We got to listen to this meme. Ready? Let's listen to this meme.
The stock was GME. The price blew up and the shorts dipped down. Hold my bully boys, hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when Ryan Cohen joined the board. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take his shares and hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Before the news had hit the market, Wall Street bets came up and bought it. With diamond hands, they knew they'd profit if they could only hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. No deals were cut, no shorts were squeezed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the artist's creed. He took the risk to hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. For 40 days or even more, the stock went up, then down once more. All gains were lost, it was looking poor, but still those traders did hold. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The short's not squeezed and the gain's not won. The tendy man makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go. Soon may the tendy man come to send a rocket into the sun. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains
minus the thing.
and go.
Yeah, minus the gamer word. So when do you think they're going to take their gains and go, huh? Yeah. I've heard leftists don't like AOC for nefarious reasons, acting like they'll single-handedly bring revolutionary reforms and whatnot. What's your take on these dumbasses? It's stupid saltiness. You know, whatever. People like or dislike whoever they want to. It doesn't really matter. AOC's been very effective in many ways, so. The Discord was hilarious. Wasn't it, Somnia? It was great. When Melvin Capital goes bankrupt. True! Oh my god. What do you think GME will be tomorrow? I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows anymore? And guess what? If we need to, guess what? We'll do an update on Friday. There might be even more on Friday. The thing is, the great news about things like this that are trending and are blowing up all over the internet is you get a lot of fun memes out of them. So in fact, speaking of fun memes, why don't we go check out Wall Street Bets and see what they're talking about, huh? Yeah, that might happen, Windleby. That might happen. There are people who think that AOC is a traitor to the left because she follows Juan Guaido. Lamau, imagine thinking she's not a leftist because of her Twitter follows. It's fucking stupid. It's just stupid. That's so stupid. The 10 Demon comes on Friday. Yeah, the 10 Demon is, it's not private now. Look, I'm in it. I'm in it right now. Look at this. Hey, guess what? Guess what, Tech Debt? I'm in it. I'm in. Give me a Hackermans. Everybody, Hackermans. I'm your way in. Maybe it did go private, but I was on here before. So. Oh, I wanted to see that. Maybe we'll check that out afterwards, Electric Meal. Where do we go from here, and who's going to step up to help us? Absolutely. I will talk to you later, Adam. 100%. Thanks for coming by today. I did not know that, Kaboka. Holy shit. What even happened today? A day. Another day in January 2021, the most absolutely insane year ever. GME YOLO update. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look. Holy fuck. Look at how much money this guy's made. $47 million. This is the guy who published the posts, by the way. This is the guy who published the posts. $47 million. Holy fuck, this is deep fucking value. Yep. Holy shit. Off a 3/4 of a million investment. Holy motherfucking shit. Holy shit. This is his, oh my god. Congratulations, Deep Value. Time to accept your honorary modship for services to humanity. Bro, legit, I might need to hire private security or an army of Arsler to protect him from these hedge funds. Oh my god. Your steady hand convinced many of us to not only buy, but to hold. Your example has literally changed the lives of thousands of ordinary, normal people. Seriously, thank you. You deserve every penny. Makes 25 million in a single day and still doesn't cash out. Humanity has peaked. We'll never be able to stop this or top this. He did cash out 25% though, but that's still an insane 13.8 million. This guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna get killed. Unironically. Holy shit. Please, dude, stay safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. The answer is actually pretty simple. Buy and hold. Unless your family member is dying and you need to pay the bills, then you do you. But all you motherfuckers need to hold. Just hold on. We're going home. Holy shit. I'm not fucking leaving. This isn't investment advice. What is this guy's username? Wait, the rich guy? Yeah, that'd probably be good, Gina. He could pay only on cash for the rest of his life? Yup. Snake Award. These are paid awards, right? Yeah, these are the paid awards, right? You have to pay to give these things. Deep fucking value. Deep fucking value is the guy. Got a shout out. They're posting AOC on the front page. Looks like 12,000 upvotes. Look like we got some AOC fans in the Wall Street Bets Discord. I mean, in the Wall Street Bets Reddit. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah. They're copyright striking that video. Oh shit, I hope I don't get copyright struck. Okay, that means that I'm gonna have to put this thing private after we're done. God damn it. No, content from NBC Universal. What about paying with cash? Oh, just that's what the guy's gonna be able to do for the rest of his life. Wait, it's still gonna be Hedge Mama. I'm gonna be putting the videos up. It's just this particular VOD will have to go private, and then I'll cut out the part, and then we'll put it back up. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good. Don't you worry. Plus, I got my copy. Forever. In the archives. What? Anna Kasparian? 97,000 upvotes on an Anna Kasparian tweet. What the? 97,000. There's unironically a lot of people are getting a little bit of lefty ideas in here. Kasparian is one of the main operators of TYT, one of the main hosts of the Young Turks. Now the Young Turks kind of suck and they're definitely libs, but they are left. They are at least somewhat left. Not full left, but they're a little left. Yeah, they're union busters. Fuck TYT, but just so you know, Anna Kasparian, as far as I know, Anna Kasparian did not support the union busting. It was Cenk who did, and Cenk controls the most. 20 million shares of GameStop are going to be bought because of 129 calls on Friday. Don't even think about selling until Friday. So this is saying that you don't sell until Friday. 5,000 is not a meme. You hold. We tell our kids about the day we bankrupt Wall Street. Okay, that's a little arrogant. That's probably not going to happen. However, why do you use the new Reddit layout? I don't know, because I never think about it. I never go on Reddit. I mean, I do, but I don't spend a whole lot of time on Reddit. They're not going to bankrupt Wall Street. That's ridiculously overselling it, but whatever. Greatest investors of all time: Warren Buffett, Charlie Munger, Peter Lynch, George Soros, Benjamin Graham, and Deep fucking Value. Holy shit. Is all of this good or bad? It's chaos, RA Adept. It's chaos. There's no, it's good for a lot of Redditors. It's bad for a lot of hedge fund managers. And for the rest of us, it's just fun memes. Uncontrolled chaos. Pure chaos. Yep. Are cryptos safe? I have no fucking, I don't know. No. I mean, cryptos are never safe. Stock market on Salvia? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Oh, it is private. Oh, it is private. I guess I must have gotten in before they privated it. Hey, that's cool. Why do they call everyone? Because there's a huge 4chan culture here. There's a huge overlap. A massive overlap of 4chan here. How much more do we have of this subject? A little bit longer. And then we're going to just chill and we're going to do some fun stuff after this. Well, I mean, this is fun, but this is structured. Kind of. People will try to gaslight you into believing that playing GME is wrong or something to be ashamed of, but keep the following in mind. Inevitably, there will be a smear campaign led by certain organizations and against retail traders who are getting on GME. One argument will be that will be made is that it's not fair that we made so much money by recognizing that a group of hedge funds and institutions were in over their heads. It hurts the market and we should feel bad. The total market cap is around 12 billion. As I'm writing this, the total market cap of Wall Street is around 50 trillion. That means we've currently displaced about 0.025% of the total value. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. They describe the subreddit as if 4chan got a Bloomberg terminal. Yep, basically. Epic Bacon, Elon Musk memeing. Let's look. Let's look at the gains. Let's look at the gains. I can now write my mom a check and put my sister through Lyme's treatment. This has been a very rough year, but I'm so thankful for every single one of you. $64,000. No, I would believe you, Nibiru. This is wholesome. This is wholesome time, everybody. We're doing a little bit of wholesome stuff. GME. This is who? Who is this? Lantern Fan. I'm posting 7.8 million gains today. $7.8 million gained. Wholesome 100 Epic Bacon Elon Musk. Big Chungus. Yeah, we do somewhere, Gina. Some more spice. Oh, we got some spice. All right, I'll check this out in just a second. We'll check that out in just a minute. Let's keep going. Let's do the wholesome fuel, everybody. Be happy for these Reddit nerds. Thank you all. My wife was diagnosed with MS recently, and my bank account had negative $1,400 in it. Robinhood let me do an instant deposit of $1,000, so I figured, what the hell? I have nothing to lose at this point. If they're going to give me an out, I'm going to try and take it. I bought the only contract I could afford for this Friday and went to spend some quality time with her. Just sold this morning. $10,000. 10 times your money instantly. Damn, that's some wholesome shit right there. This is some bloomer fuel. Oh, let me check the super chat. No, crypto is far worse. Thank you, Moralago. I don't know why that didn't come through, but thank you very, very much. Yeah, crypto is very dangerous, okay? Please be careful. Is it going to get taxed? Yes, but it's going to be taxed as fucking investment returns. It's, yeah. I got a random free stock when I signed up for Robinhood in March. The stock, GameStop, at $3.94. So they made, hold on, let's see. Yep, they made $307. There's their post, $307. Yeah, dude, your free stock made you $300. Go get yourself a Xbox or whatever. Holy shit. I need a new car, so I put $5,000 into GME earlier this month. I was hoping for enough for a Nissan. $258,000 out of $5,000 they put in at the beginning of the month. Looks like they can get a Lambo if they want to. Oh, Lambo stonks. Don't do that. Do not buy a Lambo if you make $250,000. Please reinvest that more securely in a house or something. I don't care. Don't do that. Don't get a Lambo, please. I will instead buy $250,000 $1 hot dogs at Costco. Yes, precisely, Fawn. You're very wise. Hey, look at that. They got 80,000. Oh, there we go.
I expect a return on this dono of $5 million by Friday. BRR, BRRR, BRRR, BRRR 7 sextillion. BRR woo woo.
Thank you, Somnio. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the incredibly generous $25. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Somnio. The diamond hands. Poor as dirt, $40 in my account after paying rent. You boys are helping me put food on the table this week. Managed to turn into $200 and treat myself with some name brands at the store. Haven't had this much to eat in a while. Thank you. Aww. That's a little wholesome. even though they used a slur. Ooh, 4,000! 4,000! GameStop is off the Cash App trading app. I wonder why. These investment firms bankrupted our parents in 2008. I'll ride GME until I die. Whoo! Spicy right there. Oh! Whoo! Whoo! Don't sell your GME. Get rid of the BB and AMC and NOK. Full send GameStop. We got this. I don't know about that. Yeah, a lot of slurs that normies casually say. People seem to be disagreeing with that one. 600 to 163K over 14 days. GME has changed my life. Absolutely thankful to every individual in this sub who keeps this dynamic community of slur together with knowledge and humor. 163,000. Holy fuck. Listen, at the very least, this is for, they're using it in a nice way, okay? Rich slurs, high value slurs. 1.8 million. Oh, in BlackBerry. That was in BlackBerry. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wow, that's awesome, Nibiru. That's really interesting. Hope he does a good job. Brink, brink. Elon Musk is bullish on GME. Forget the moon. We're going to Jupiter. Don't sell. Keep holding. If you're stressed easily, then stop watching the market. We are literally building history, so put your spacesuit on. We're going to Jupiter. Also, be patient. I saw accounts negative 50K yesterday at 170. Now they're more than doubled their money. If you're stressed easily, then stop watching the market. Head to Moonbets in case this sub crashes again. They have a backup sub. Moonbets. That seems to be the backup one. Holy shit. The biggest generational wealth transfer ever? A bunch of average Joes doing their research on good stock picks and others just randomly betting. This is something that you will read about in the history books. Maybe. We'll see. It's been wild. We'll see. 10,000 to 425,000. See you later, Sathers. Thanks for coming by. I mean, some of these people are average Joes. Like, this person put in 10K. Like, 10K is like if you liquidated your retirement from a job. Hedge mama. 15,000 Canadian. Damn. Damn. Hey, it's a stock, an actual physical stock in GameStop. Oh, for sure, Kaboka. Some of these people were really irrational, but at the same time, this is what desperate times happen. This is what, I mean, wait. Desperate times make this happen. I fucked that line up completely. GME is changing my life at 20 years old. I'm 3K away from having 10K in my portfolio. Holy shit. This person made 8,000 off of 900. This is bloomer fuel. Yeah, look at this. I know it ain't much, but as a college student, I can finally afford some damn textbooks. Diamond hands till the end. They invested $900 and they're at 8,000. See, some of these people are like feasible. They probably acted very dangerously here, but it's feasible that some of these people are normal people. Some of them, not all of them. Some of the people who are making millions, no, those are like rich investors and lawyers and shit. But some of these people are making some money. Yeah, some of these people are like normal people. Well, unless it doesn't crash at, well, it all depends, right? Yeah. This won't bring about systemic change. No way. No way, Windleby. But This is like again, it's a Robin Hood moment. You know, you're rooting for the little guys or the little guys. These are the Sony MDV6s, MDR V6. They're really, really good. I love these headphones. They're a really good deal. They're about $70, and they're the best headphones I've ever owned. So yeah, they're real good. And I've owned 2 pairs of these over the last 10 years. Both of them fantastic. Here we go. If GME reaches $1,000, I will put the GameStop logo on my next rocket and launch it into space. This is an official tweet from Elon Musk. Yeah. Big Chungus moment. I mean, he's definitely doing it. He's definitely helping pump it up. He's probably also lying, but whatever. GameStonk, DFV. This is kind of cringy right here. Cringy. Yeah. Oh, of course, Kaboka. Of course. Absolutely. Power to the players. 400,000. Yeah, made $400,000. Breaking, GameStop will have PS5 bundles in stock today. Uh-oh. I'm not selling. I like this stock. They invested $2,000 and they're gonna pull out $44,000. Holy shit. Holy shit. Imagine if you took your like coronavirus stimulus and turned it into $44,000. But the fact of the matter is, like, this is a very rare occurrence. It just is. It's just a rare occurrence. Yeah. Holy shit. Wow. Jesus Christ. 5,000 is not a meme. Don't get tempted to sell early. 500,000. This person has $500,000 in stock right now, and they invested only 50,000. Oh, I know. This is like, yeah, I wouldn't either. It's a little bit late for the ride, but a lot of people did have fun. Holy shit. $71,000. Jesus Christ. I don't know anything about that electric meal. I'm sure it's happened. Yeah, this is ridiculous. There's just so many here. As a college student, this is amazing. I love all of you. 1,000 minimum, I'm holding. 65,000 gain. Oh, I'm sure this sort of thing could happen again, but be careful. Be very, very careful. I do not recommend betting and gambling on Wall Street, but you should be very careful. If you decide that you have the money to spare and could lose it, you could make a lot of money, but you could also lose a lot of money. It's not the first short squeeze. Yeah, don't bet your life savings, exactly. Listen, as somebody who has had to liquidate her life savings in order to pay bills, to pay rent, actually, I promise you, don't do things carelessly. That was a long time ago. I'm in a much better place now, but I had to do it at one point. Yep. Don't do things carelessly. If you're going to do this, make sure you're financially secure. And then If you're financially secure and you got a ton of money and you can make a fuckload of money off this, do it and then redistribute it to people that you care about, streamers, whatever, you know. Streamers like Demon Mama, you know, redistribute it that way. But don't do it if you're just like, if you have $500 to your name and you feel like you want to gamble, because it's probably going to be a gamble. Yeah, do mutual aid, all that kind of stuff. And subscribe to my YouTube channel, of course. Yep. See, this is why you subscribe to me. This is why people watch my show, because we have a fucking blast, don't we? Don't we? Yeah, we got to get to 5,000 YouTube subs. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. It's been an absolute hoot and a holler, indeed. Damn. Whew. Whew. Here's one. Here's one. I dropped out of college and only had $700 to my name. I bet it all on GME and now I can afford rent. I love all of you and good luck to those still holding. Good for this person. Good for this person. But just keep in mind, this is not going to be the common story. Aw, thank you, Alora. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you so much. Oh, well, that's cool. I mean, I already have had some. Don't you worry. It'll all work out. Listen, I'm in this for the long game, everybody. That's right. Demon Mama's going to be grinding at this for the future, and there's going to be all kinds of amazing content. There'll be a book of lore this big by the time Demon Mama's done. I'll have a giant fucking tome, and you'll open it up, and it'll just be like, all the adventures of cool shit. And you all are a part of it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fucking cool? To the moon and beyond, to the great depths of the stars. Mama stock, demon stock, they're all pretty good. AMC's doing crazy right now. Wow. Huh. Incredible. Wait. No way. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Oh my God, look at this. Reddit didn't just fuck up hedge firms, they also mega fucked up a bunch of private capital and equity firms because their machine-trained computers on social media and press saw this horseshit and decided to copy it on a rationale entirely different than Reddit's. Oh my God. I didn't even think about that aspect. I didn't even think about the fucking algorithmic shit. See, this is why I'm not an investor and I just follow this stuff because it's interesting. I didn't even fucking think about the algorithmic stuff. That means there are hundreds and hundreds of companies whose stocks are trading based off of completely wrong information. Automatic selling, automatic buying, all happening automatically, and nobody has probably even checked it yet. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm sure some of them have, but it's not that easy to reverse this type of stuff. Holy shit. Oh, Rook, the reason why you're so happy about this is because it's fucking amazing and you have demon blood in you. See? The imps, we love the chaos. We thrive in it. Listen. Life is crazy. And all of us little survivor types, the types that have been scraping by with little or whatever, we were molded by the chaos. It's our element. The unhinged look in my eye. True, I am. I'm dangerously unhinged. Chaotic good, baby. All right, let's take a look here. All right, everybody. So now we transition to the part of the stream where we're just going to goof around because we did 2 really serious segments and now we're going to have fun. We're going to do some react transition. We're going to do some react. We're going to watch some funny stuff. We're going to do all kinds of funny stuff. We're going to goof around and have some like, you know, variety streamer hours. You thought it was fun so far. Yeah, well, you know what? I think we'll do some holy mackerel. You want to do some holy mackerel tonight? Yes, they did, but they remade it. But I want to read this first. I want to read this article first because this sounds like some MAGA cope, and I love MAGA cope. Oh, noodle pastries. Stick around and find out. Holy mackerel is amazing, and you'll see why in just a minute. Let's see. I don't know anything about this. Exclusive. Proud Boys leader was prolific informer for law enforcement. Enrique Tarrio, the leader of the Proud Boys extremist group, has a past as an informer for federal and local law enforcement, repeatedly working undercover for investigators after he was arrested in 2012, according to a former prosecutor and a transcript of a 2014 federal court proceeding obtained by Reuters. Oh, no! Oh no! In the Miami hearing, a federal prosecutor, a federal Bureau of Investigation agent, and Tarrio's own lawyer described his undercover work and said he had helped authorities prosecute more than a dozen people in various cases involving drugs, gambling, and human smuggling. Tarrio, in an interview with Reuters Tuesday, denied working undercover or cooperating in cases against others. I don't know any of this. I don't recall any of this. That's the leader of the Proud Boy. He's a Fed. He's a fucking Fed. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. They elected a Fed to their leaders. Oh. I have no clue, Somniostatic. Who knows? He's a Fed. No, actually, Brit Mouse, believe it or not, it's really, our walls are really thick here. And you can't hear shit. Wasn't Enrique Tarrio at the White House? I don't know. Tarrio, 36, is a high-profile figure who organizes and leads the right-wing Proud Boys in their confrontations with what they believe to Antifa. The Proud Boys were involved in the deadly insurrection on the Capitol. Leader of a far-right group now under intense scrutiny, was previously an active collaborator with criminal investigators. Damn. A snitch. A fucking snitch. You probably are, Tech Debt. Good news is we don't do jack shit illegal here. Oh, jack shit illegal. Yep, they're getting cucked. Oh yeah. Just Dib. That was the person I was gonna debate. That's the person I was gonna debate. Suspect Sushi. Uh-oh. What's this? Windleby. If this is a I gotcha. Look at that. I caught it before it played. Look at what she tried to do. Look at what Windleby tried to do here. Look at what Windleby tried to do. A gnome. Not this time, though, Windleby. You tried. Windleby. Oh, Windleby. It was mustard fucking to the tune of Rick Astley, was it? I don't know. I'm not playing it this time. I knew that he was a fraudster, but had no reason to know he was also a domestic terrorist. Oof. I don't think so. Gavin McKins can't come back because of legal issues. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say if it's a genuine thing. I mean, he's denying it, so that would indicate he's probably still on their payroll, right? He's a Proud Boy with connections to the feds, but he denies it. He denies it to this day, so it seems like, nah, Benjamin, not happening. Not happening. I see that. I see that link. Not fucking happening. No way. Nah, I don't trust any of your links. You tried, but I've gotten good. That's just what a Fed would say, yeah. Nah, I see the Q's in there. That's Rick Astley. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. The RTX Morshoe? I know RTX Morshoe already. I know RTX Morshoe. I already know that one. Yeah, that's because it's the Rick Astley one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know half the links. I'm not doing it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, maybe, but the Proud Boys, I don't know. You sent me one? Wait, did you send me one earlier? Which one, Somnio? I know it's a troll. What is it, Benjamin? Just tell me what it is. Okay, here, I'll check this one. And then we'll continue reacting, because we have all kinds of fun shit to do. We're going to do some holy mackerel after this. Rep. Jimmy Gomez announced today he will introduce a resolution to expel Rep. Marjorie Taylor Greene from the U.S. House of Representatives. I already know RTX Morshoe. Let's make it happen. I want this to happen. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is, Benjamin. I know what it is. Yeah, I know she did. She's insane. That's awesome. You know what time it is, though? I think it's time. I think it's time for some holy mackerel, yeah? But guess what? I have a special treat for all of you. Because I'm going to do holy mackerel as the holy mackerel. Even though this thing is still all powdery and weird. I don't really care at this point. Ouch! I can't see shit, actually. It's really hard to see. But welcome, everyone, to Unholy Mackerel. Wait, how am I going to hear the video? How the fuck am I going to hear the video? What? Can I put this on? Will this work, or will this blow my head off? Yes, this works. Here we go. Let's pick the Holy Mackerel Season 6. I can't see shit. This sucks. Meat alert. The Philly cheese mistake. Should we rewatch the Philly cheese mistake? The Philly cheese mistake was so good, and so many people haven't seen it. Do you want to rewatch it? Quick, somebody do a vote if we should rewatch it for the new people who are here. It is really good. Should we? Somebody do a poll. I know we have, oh yeah, we have the VOD. Oh wait, yeah, we have the VOD. Oh yeah, we have that one. Well, but look, if they want to watch it again, we can still do it again. Look, everybody wants to watch it. Let's just do it again. We'll just do this one. It's okay, Gina, don't worry. It's all right, it's all right. We'll do it again. We'll do it again, we'll do it again. Are you all ready for the best intro to Holy Mackerel I can possibly give you? I hope you're ready. This shit is insane. Can you look at chat for a few seconds so I can take a pic to draw you? Yes, indeed. I'm looking at chat right now. It's very hard to see chat. Did you get your pick? Did you get your pick? Tell me. I'm... Perfect. Thank you. Okay, okay. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. This thing is horrible. Okay, all right, here we go. Yeah, I have ligma. Okay, everybody. All right, here we go. We're going to rewatch the Philly cheese mistake. Now, for those of you who don't know, let me show you. This is Holy Mackerel. Holy Mackerel is a sketch comedy show that is made by a cult called the Church Militant. An alleged cult, I should say. It's not a legally binding definition. The Church Militant is a right-wing Christian Catholic group that is obsessed, absolutely obsessed with China and communism. And yeah, we're gonna watch a really funny video together that we discovered. We discovered them, and there was all kinds of funny stuff. So we're gonna watch this together. So get ready, because this shit is fucking hilarious. And everybody, wait, everybody who already has seen this, everyone who's already seen it, please, right now, spam K Cosmonaut. Spam K Cosmonaut, right now. Spam, spam, spam. K Cosmonaut, K Cosmonaut, K Cosmonaut. This emote, you will soon understand. You will soon understand the K Cosmonaut emote. Let's go. Let's enjoy. Let's watch. Oh, I like that song. I can't see shit. Desperately trying to see right now.
Steak? It's not too smart. Well, what are you talking about? It's wicked smart. Philly cheesesteak, wicked smart.
This is the thing. Also, they get the accents wrong really bad here.
What? No.
Amazing. Look at the graphics. Look at those graphics.
Real smart, Dan. Real smart. Oh.
Look at that Philly
I got an idea.
cheesesteak. Damn,
I got an idea.
That's a smart one.
I'm so wicked smart. You'll never find me in here.
The acting is God tier. Yeah, exactly. God tier acting. Damn. What a beast.
Nope.
I'll explain all of this afterwards to those who don't understand. I'll explain it. I assure you, everything can be explained.
Give me directions to New Hampshire.
Getting directions to New Hampshire.
Head down east there.
Hey, Auntie, I came over for lunch.
All the way from Detroit?
Yeah. All the way to New Hampshire.
Must have been driving fast in your car.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, that annoys me.
Can't forget my car keys.
See, they say it differently. He says it differently because he has an actual accent and she doesn't. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. You know you want me. Look. The unholy mackerel has booters.
Oh, come on.
No, unholy mackerel. The unholy mackerel. This is where it gets real good.
I'm freaking smart. I'm as smart as the wall. So you're gonna let me eat this?
Fool.
You know what that
You'll
means?
recognize
I'm
it
the
very
smartest.
soon.
I'm the smartest.
See? I told you. It was a Friday. It was a Friday. Ugh. Well, that's only one episode. I told you it was good. I told you. I told you. There's so many. There's so many we haven't even seen. This is one we've seen before. Now we got to see the other ones. Oh, shit. Fuck. Holy shit. Ugh. The lore goes deeper? Yeah. Look, there's 6 seasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't even seen half this stuff. Yeah, there's 6 seasons. Why? Why? I just told you, this is like a weird Trump cult. This is like a weird super Christian Trump cult that thinks that gay people are like unironically like genetically inferior. Yeah, that was an episode of this little skit show. What does it mean? Okay, so let me explain. Catholics, here, I'll explain. Explaining mama time. Catholics have a rule that during Lent, which is a certain time, you cannot eat meat on Friday. You have to eat fish or vegetables. You can't eat meat. And yes, I know fish is technically meat, but not in their books. And you've never seen me without glasses? Yeah, it makes my face look kind of weird, doesn't it? I'm not blind. It's just my eyes get tired when I don't wear them. Millhouse eyes. Oh, I don't look like Millhouse. I don't look like Millhouse. That's so mean. There. Order has been restored. Oh, god damn it. It didn't get restored. I have to spray them. No bully. No bully. Hold on. So yeah. So the idea. Oh yeah, the beaver. You can eat beaver because during the colonial times, colonists in America, Catholic colonists in America, convinced the Pope that beavers were a fish because they lived in water. So you can eat beaver meat because they live in water, and technically the Pope decided that they were a fish. I'm serious. I'm serious. But it's actually true. That is actually a true factoid. Yeah, the people used to. They don't really anymore. Fish equals it swims in water. There's actually a different what the fuck? Why is this not coming off? There must have been something that got stuck on my thing. My eyes get tired when I don't. Whenever I feel like it. I'm sorry, this is bad. You can eat muskrat? Oh, can you? Platypus is legit a fish, though? I don't know, is it? Beavers were on the... Yeah, beavers were on the brink of extinction. A lot of people ate them, yes. A lot of people ate them. I don't think a platypus is a fish. It's like... I don't think it's even a mammal, is it? Because it has a bill. What the hell? Why is this thing so dirty and it won't clean it off? Oh, I'm so mad. Aw, thank you, Walker. I appreciate that. God damn it. Something must have really gotten on here. Damn. All right. Enough is enough. Okay. All right. Monotreem is a fancy nippled being. Yeah, they do, don't they? Anyway, let's keep watching because there's a whole bunch of these. Look, we haven't watched Meat Alert. Let's watch Meat Alert. You want to watch Meat Alert? Anyway, weird Catholic cult, but makes really strange videos that are really funny. This episode of Holy Mackerel contains a sequence with flashing lights. Exercise caution if you have a sensitivity to flashing lights or have photosensitive epilepsy. Here we go, everyone. Get ready. Strap in. Now it's party time. Here we go, everybody. Get ready to trip balls with Holy Mackerel.
I'll see you later. No, I didn't see it. Yep.
Always the same store? Almost always, yeah. Pasta. Pasta. That was pasta with meat in it, you bastard! You're gonna invoke the wrath! Oh yeah, by the way, just so you know, the Holy Mackerel regularly beats people up in this. He's kind of an asshole. Well, I mean, I guess in their worldview, he's really nice. Because he's preventing them from going to hell. He beats the shit out of people all the time. And wrecks their cars. Exactly, thinky fish.
Oh, hey, Holy Mackerel. I am going to, I know it's Friday, and I know we're not supposed to be eating meat on Fridays, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this away here, and actually just eat the potato salad for lunch, and actually, yes, I'm gonna take this and put it in the refrigerator for tomorrow.
Maybe Stuck Monkey. Uh-oh. He wanted that pasta. Yes. Yes, that's correct, Cash McCrash. Not lunchtime. Oh, he's eating off the clock too. Dude's fucking hungry. No fish to be seen. Well, Kaboka, you'd think. True, Gina. That's the freezer, dude. That's the freezer. He opened the wrong side. He opened the wrong side. That's frozen pasta, dude. No!
Holy Mackerel, hey, how's it going? I'm going to go ahead and put my name on the pasta here. I was just thinking about it because I'm really excited for tomorrow where I'm going to eat it because it's going to be Saturday. I know today is Friday, no meat on Fridays, and so I'm going to put my name on it right here. There we go, put my name on it there. Excellent. I'm really excited for this pasta. There it is. And here we go. Back
Why does this rule exist?
With my name on it. And
ask a
back to my
Catholic
desk now to continue to work.
No, he's on Friday. It's Friday. Oh, you're right. Maybe he does work on Saturday, though. Yeah, it's about control at the end of the day, yes, but I don't know what the justification is. Oh, 100% Rook. This is supposed to be like light-hearted cult reinforcement. Dude, this guy, oh shit. Oh, fuck. Look! Wait a minute, hold on, look! Okay, hold on, wait, look, wait. No meat. Friday, no meat. Do you think that this is what's actually on there, or is this added by the editor? I wonder. I bet this is actually on here on Fridays. Oh, JFro, they have a lot of money. Yes, people donate to them. They tithe to them because they're a Christian organization. Does that say Church Militant? Yes, that's the name of this group, McMuffins. This group is called Church Militant. I told you, they're an insane cult. I mean, allegedly an insane cult. I'll show you their other stuff later. It's absurd. Oh, he'd kill them all, Benjamin. He'd kill them all. This is probably different time zones. This looks like a staged clock or something. This is like a proper TV studio. Oh! Oh shit. Old timers.
What do we have here?
There's a security guy. Oh shit, they called the cops. The actual cops.
There you go. Threat's been neutralized. Situation's under control. All clear. Enjoy your meal.
He's even got goons now, yeah.
Ew.
Ew. Why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like that? Food wasted. Yeah, well, I don't think he cares. He might not eat it, but he certainly advocates for it. The deep lore, of course, if you think about it for too long, is that holy mackerel actually sells out his own people, which is kind of even more weird than being a cannibal. At least she'd be like, well, you know, no, you're just high enough, caffeinated heathen. Is AMC a distraction? I fucking don't know. Who fucking knows? This is a distraction. The mackerel is the distraction. Let's go to season 5. Oh, we haven't watched any of these ones. Oh, yeah, we watched one of these. Let's do this one. Almsgiving for the taking. Does holy mackerel appear to non-Catholics? Unholy mackerel does. The mask is a red herring. Is that true? Oh, wait, this one's 11 minutes. Oh, shit. This is a big one. Oh, shit. We got a special one, everybody. We got a short film. Oh, yeah. This one's longer than Philly cheese. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh.
What is this? Whoever did this, I am going to make them pay.
Not even behind the scenes, Gina.
For
They do tons
more
of shit.
whiteout. Don't they know how expensive these things are? The costs just keep adding up. Huh. Cleaning off this graffiti.
Loan shark.
Yes?
Thank God I caught up with you. My name is Sherry, and I can appreciate how you got Church Militant.
Well, it is something that I am good at. Striking when the iron is hot.
Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I like to have some side spending money of my own, but not nearly as successful as you.
No, you are not. Would you like a loan?
No. I was just wondering if you could teach me.
To be as successful as me? Ha! You're starting off way too late.
I know,
in
Benjamin.
life.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking to get some extra spending money.
That's good. I see your point. Okay. But you are going to have to pay me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. How much?
$25 per lesson.
Wow, that's a bit steep.
I could give you a loan.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'll pay you. Thank God I found you. When do we start?
We already have.
What the fuck?
That's your first lesson. Never do anything for anyone for free. If they want something, make them pay you. And if they don't have the money, provide them a loan at a high interest rate. There you go. 2 lessons.
I think he's supposed to be like an evil banker or something.
Okay, I'll pay you. Let me just go get the money.
Sure thing. Just bring it down to my
Yeah.
office. Oh, and by the way, here is my card for when you need more advice.
CEO of Church Militant.
Thanks. You're welcome, Sherry.
Oh, I don't know about that, Somniostatic. I've never heard that specific
never
term.
gonna make it.
Sherry, can you show me how the new library form works?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. For $5.
Holy cow, I have to pay you now? No, not you. I was talking about being charged.
That's the other mask. Well, I mean, I know that, but
Well,
never mind.
You want my help, right?
Fine, but I
Why is it called Church Militant? Why do you think it's called Church Militant?
better understand it when you're done.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it my job to do the tech work here?
As I see it, your job here is to keep the servers and the systems of Church Militant up and running. So when you teach someone, you can charge them.
I never thought of it that way. Thank you, Lone Shark, and thank God you're here to help us out. I'll get your money now.
Is this from Outer Worlds? Yes, there's an episode on Gay People. We covered that one already. Holy shit. I'll send it to you. I have no idea how that... It is a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, it is pretty loud. But that's their balancing again. Oh shit. When's the holy mackerel come in? I don't know what it's supposed to teach. I want holy mackerel back.
Oh, hi, Holy. I almost forgot today was Friday. Thank God you're here to remind me. I'm feeling a little down today. I had to ask someone to leave the presentation I was giving because they couldn't pay the tutoring fee. Yeah, I'm charging people to teach computer stuff because I want a little spare change, but this person has a small family and they don't have the money. Well, if I allowed him to stay,
Nibiru.
then others would ask why they had to pay and he didn't have to pay. Thank God it wasn't one of your over-the-top food destruction antics. Ah, you're the janitor now, and even you don't want to clean up something that messy.
Mike Sherry, can you come see me, please?
He's the janitor? He got demoted? What the fuck? They fucked our guy. You can't do that. You can't do that.
I wonder what that's about.
Oh, Sherry, please come in. Close the door. So I'm getting some reports that you're charging people to... So I'm getting some reports that you're...
Wow.
Charging people to do your job?
No, I wouldn't do that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know.
I see.
It sounded like, totally crazy. I mean, so...
Thank God you asked me and this didn't land on Boris's desk. No, I don't charge people to do my job. I just charge them for, extras.
Well, Varus isn't in charge anymore, and Lone Shark would have been Wait, extras?
Yeah. Yeah. Training people.
That's part of your job.
No. My job is to maintain the servers, take care of the network, and service the computers and workstations
Well, Lefty
like
Queen,
that. But
make sure you give us a...
training
Well, wait, I've
is
seen you here before.
extra.
Hope you have a good night.
No, that's not a thing. That's not even close to a thing. Who told you that was a thing?
Lone Shark.
Lone Shark. Okay, look, as chief of staff, I can't have you going around and charging people
That would be
for doing
awesome,
something
Gina.
that is part of your job.
Where's the holy shit?
To be honest, I
don't
really
know.
wasn't feeling very good
I think
about
that's the
it.
organization, to be honest.
Look, if you want to make some more money, then I know go get another job and earn money honestly that way. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. And if you want to feel good about yourself, well, why don't you go donate some spare things, that you don't need anymore, clothes, food to the poor, that sort of stuff. That'll make you feel better.
Thank you, Simon. Thank God we had this talk, because, that's a better way of doing this.
Yeah.
A really weird edit. Oh, they're hating on the Salvation Army. They're hating on them. God, these guys are so salty. No, the Salvation Army is Protestant. It's the other one. Yeah, that's it. That's all. This is so loud. What the fuck?
I don't have any money. Thank you. You're welcome.
What are you doing? I could have provided that person a loan.
Lone Shark, I learned it's better to give than to take.
What? I think he just crossed himself, yeah.
What? That's weird. I thought he wanted to make money.
That's something else I never learned. How much are we actually supposed to put in the collection basket?
Well, with how the church is, I like to play collection roulette. Sometimes I don't know if it's a $1, $5, or $10 donation I'll give that day. But I feel good when I pull out a $5 bill, but...
This was all to talk about how to give more money to the church. Oh my God! They're shameless! They're more shameless than any fucking begging streamer. Are you kidding me? I have never done anything so shameless to you all. Just remember how fucking shameless these fucking religious folks are. What the fuck? Holy shit.
When it's a 1, then I feel guilty and feel like I should do more for God.
Oh, so you could put in anything?
No, it's supposed to be like 10% of what you make, not collection roulette.
Is that gross or net?
No, that 10% rule is Old Testament. You give whatever you have.
Oh, here's Sherry. He thanks God all the time. He'd know the proper way on tithing.
I don't tithe.
Wait, you don't tithe? Why not?
Because we work here. We're already giving back to God. As long as I remember to thank God every day, I'm already giving back to God.
Oh.
Wait, guys, that's not how it works.
Mods. I'm sorry, mods. You're going to have to give me a 10% of your income tithe every single week from now on. That's how it's going to be. You're going to pay me to work here. On a volunteer basis, you're going to volunteer to give me 10% of your income. Holy shit. That was a joke, by the way. Holy shit. Literally, their boss is telling them to give them money in the name of God.
Of course it is.
No, you're making money here. You're being paid to work here. But we owe God the fruits of our labor.
Well, yeah, the fruits of our work is saving souls.
Yeah, but we're getting paid to do that while we work here. We're supposed to be tithing to God from the fruits of our labor.
Oh.
I mean, playing collection roulette, it's like you're giving out of obligation, not because you want to. It's kind of like what
True,
Cain did.
Gina.
I mean, Cain gave because he
But you
had
can
to
always give
but
more to
Abel gave
God.
out of the fruits of his labor, out of his love for God. Cain didn't do that.
I kind of don't want to give to the collection basket because it's just going to go to the bishops.
Yeah, but there are ways to get around that. You can earmark your funds for a specific project. Or need at the parish. You can have masses said for souls of your family or friends, or you can give like to the Carmelites.
How much do we put in then? Is it 10% of it, of what we make? Or just a few bucks?
Well, 1 Corinthians gives you an idea. It says on the first day of the week, on the Sunday, you give from what you have, whatever you're able to give. That's, that's a paraphrase, but that's kind of the gist of it.
So I actually have to give?
Well, yeah. I mean, your actions speak louder than your words.
I never thought of that. Thank you, Christine.
Floored.
What is going on in here? You should all be getting back to work immediately.
Well, Loan Shark, it's after 5.
What? Well, then you should all be paying $10 for occupying this space. What does this look like, a homeless shelter?
You know what, Loan Shark? Fine. I'll pay the fee for myself and for everybody else too. But I think you should be asking yourself, what profits a man if he gains the whole world but loses his own soul?
Keep your money.
Awesome! Now I can donate this money to the Carmelites. Thank you, Loan Shark. Hey everybody, let's go take this money down to the Carmelites and donate it.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Always wanted to do that.
I'm confused. What happened? What the fuck was that? There's a part 2? What's the second part? What's the next one? Is it the Alone Shark? Is it a Lone Shark? It's got to be a Lone Shark, right? Yeah, I think so, Gina. I don't know. This has got to be a Lone Shark. It's got to be a Lone Shark.
Ugh.
This one's 15 minutes! Oh my god, we're getting a movie night! What? All right, let's get comfy, everybody.
Out right now. I can't stand every 2 weeks signing payroll checks. Maybe. I just gotta get through this. I don't know if I can do it right now. What? This person makes so much money. It's almost minimum wage. I can't stand this. I don't know. I have an idea. Maybe I could take a break and give out some loans. That is what I enjoy. Here we go.
Hey guys, this is the
This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy who does all the anti-gay stuff. This is their like face of the thing. Yeah, he does all their InfoWars tier videos. Yeah.
The prompter.
That is because I loaned you a new script. Don't worry, it'll be interest-free as long as you read it.
I don't know.
This wasn't part of the deal.
I said.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who said "right to a mommy." Yes, that's the guy. This was the guy who said that gay people are stealing our God-given right to a mommy. No joke.
Read it.
Yeah, we'll do that next maybe.
Hello everyone and welcome to The Vortex, where diversity and inclusion are dialogued and welcomed.
Go on.
I'm Michael Voris. Our name, Church Militant, implies a toughness and a rigidness.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's it.
So we are changing our name from Church Militant to Church of... No.
Huh?
No,
What?
no. Absolutely under no circumstances are we doing this. No way.
Why not?
No, because this wasn't part of the original deal. We expose lies and falsehoods here. We don't compromise with evil.
Oh, I thought you'd like it. Oh, man. Oh, then what a waste of time.
Yes,
I even
yes,
had
Gina,
a new
that's this
sting
guy.
and everything made for the ending.
I don't know. The Church of Nice. The Church of Nice. Ah, serving Catholics loans. I get it. Yeah, diversity equals evil. Yeah, I know. I didn't miss that.
Hello, I'm Christine Niles. Today's Friday, April...
Christine, I have some stories I could loan you for the headlines about a school of fish.
Stop it, Lone Shark.
What?
We've got our stories. We're covered. I'm on a deadline here, please. We've got it.
But...
No.
Yeah, the shark seems fine. I mean, minus the loaning thing. He does seem kind of greedy, but...
Gabriel, I see you're editing mic'd up there. Maybe I could loan you some ideas for your ed...
No. I'm on a deadline. I gotta get this done. I can't afford doing any more graphics right now.
Okay. Well,
sorry.
As you were.
I think they are AD5D2D, Derek. I think you're right. Yeah, he pays him less than minimum wage. What an asshole.
Peter, the Vortex producer. Maybe I could loan you some producing ideas.
Look, man, I just don't have time right now, okay?
He could be left as shark? You're probably right. Maybe.
No biggie. The marketing team, how nice to see you all. You know, I have some ideas about branding colors. I was thinking of sea blue and maybe skull.
Monica Drope? Her name is Monica Drope? Her name is Monica Drope. What? That is not a real name. No. Come on.
You know, I have some ideas about branding colors. I was thinking of sea blue and maybe cyan.
No, we're all good. We have our branding set.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well,
I know.
You guys do good work. Continue what you're doing. All right, bye. See you later. Okay. Have a nice day. The door's stuck.
I don't know. He says he's the CEO, but I don't think so.
I don't understand. Why don't they want a loan from me?
Oof, Kabibble. I'm sorry.
Alone. Shark. Nobody cares about me.
He said the title! Oh no!
Can't they see? They need me.
I think he's...
It costs a fee.
He's trying to, yeah.
Yet they
this
need me.
Russell Crowe and Les Mis. True.
When they need alone.
True, no.
Is there anyone in this vast ocean blue to loan me a minute? Or maybe two on the phone?
He has a shark pen?
I am alone. Shark. My fins are strong.
Good night,
My teeth sharp. So what is this pain I feel in my heart? I'm just alone. Alone, shark. I'm king of the sea. I prey on the poor. I can smell a drop of fear for a mile, maybe more. But this time, the drop of fear is my own. I am alone. Shark.
Oh, he's gonna have a come to Jesus moment? Is Jesus gonna help him? Wait, it's gotta be Holy Mackerel. We haven't seen
You've
Holy
graced
Mackerel
me
yet.
with many gifts. But now it seems as if those gifts are also my curse. Is this what it's like to pay interest? Holy?
Oh.
Have you been
I
here
told
this
you, I
whole
knew
time?
it! It's the Holy Mackerel! I called it! I called it! Mackerel, take the wheel! Take it from my hands! Am I the only one who thinks Lone Shark might be a little thick under that suit? I'm looking respectfully. No, you're not the only one. I noticed that too. He's got listen, he's got some cake, yo. We just need to see the back shot. We haven't seen the back shot. We've only seen the tantalizing front.
Plight. I'm usually not the vulnerable one, considering I am a shark after all. And nobody wants to befriend a shark. Really? You think of us as friends? Even after I demote...
You know, I've got a little bit... I'm not gonna lie. Lone Shark has a little bit of strong bad energy. Doesn't he? He's a little bit like Catholic strong bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Promoted you to janitor? So you're telling me that last year Michael Vorse fired you, and you offered up all of your sufferings from that for him and the apostolate, and now that I have demoted you to janitor, you're offering up all of that for me and the others?
Saint wrong
Holy
bad.
cow, you're the best friend a shark could have. Holy cow?
What? He even did... Holy cow! He literally just did it! He just did it! Listen! He did the strong bad! Listen!
Bring up all of that for me and the others? Holy cow, you're the best friend a
Wait,
shark
I
could have.
didn't get it. Hold on.
Really? You think of us as friends? Even after I demoted you to janitor?
Wait, watch.
So you're telling me that last year Michael Vorse fired you, and you offered up all of your sufferings from that for him and the apostolate, and now that I have demoted you to janitor, you're offering up all of that For me and the others? Holy cow, you're the best friend a shark could have. Holy cow?
Oh, holy cow! It is! He's strong bad! It's strong bad under the mask! Oh, crap o'clock! Oh, holy crap!
Didn't
I can't do it as good as Fawn can.
Never return to the premises. Holy cow. I'm glad you returned. There is something I need to do. I should have done a while ago.
He might be the cheat.
And I'm gonna
Wait, but the
need
cheat is too
two of you
mischievous.
to help me out. Attention, everyone. Attention. Stop what
I don't know.
doing
I can't
and
tell.
Go to the Church Militant homepage immediately.
Oh, it's that guy. Catholicism.org.
Ready on prompter?
I mean,
Ready on
yes,
camera.
true, Rook.
Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the whirlpool, where sunshine and bubbles distract from the lurking dangers beneath. I am Lone Shark. When I was a young pup, believe it or not, I was an actor. The work was okay, but I always wanted to fulfill my dreams of being a lender. So I left LA and went to Detroit. I felt like the king of the sea collecting debt from my borrowers. However, I never realized that there was something missing in my career as a lender. I thought I had it all until today. This is Holy Mackerel. He is the janitor here and my friend. Before today, I didn't even know I had a friend. I don't really know what it's like to have a friend. I've never had one. Turns out, charging interest doesn't make people happy to see you. If you're busy trying to make a profit off of everything you give away, well then, it isn't really giving, now is it? I have taken too much, and for that I am sorry. It is about time I give something
This is the
back.
weirdest shit I've ever seen in my entire
As
fucking life.
CEO
And I've seen a lot of weird
Church
shit.
Militant, I am promoting Holy Mackerel, my friend, to Lenten Friday No Meat Enforcer. Also, Holy Cow is henceforth permitted on the premises. And my final
He got de-evicted! They de-evicted him!
as CEO of Church Militant, I, Lone Shark, am resigning my position and giving the company back to the fine members of this apostolate.
Yes! Yes! He's resigning! This is awesome! Yeah!
Yeah! I don't know. Sounds communist to me. He has rosary beads on his desk! Oh no! Oh no! The details in the background here are always the best parts. No fucking whining! Oh Jesus. Woo! I did it first, Vermin. I think that's like... Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah! Woo!
I see what you did there, Lord.
What? Oh, this is a reference to an episode we haven't seen. This is a reference to an episode we haven't seen.
And as my final act as CEO of Church Militant, I want to wish everyone a good Friday.
Yeah, you can send it. Do it. Do it. No, it isn't. It isn't banned. Babylon done left. Hey, thank you, Humpet Sassy. Hey, you don't get to know who's Loan Shark. Her name is actually Monica True. It's Fat Ian. Come on. Ah, we got a second drope. Mark Drope. Well, Kaboka, I mean, you have to remember, Kaboka, like, this is probably like some random dude who just happens to work there. As you can tell, okay, as you can tell by the way that it's written, there's like a bunch of shit that they have to put in there. But in like, yeah, like that's the thing. Like there's lots of funny and good and awesome stuff that happens like in churches, like on the lower levels, but you can tell by like, I mean, literally in this exact episode, they literally had a thing where they said that diversity was evil. I mean, it doesn't, but that's the goal. That's the manipulative part, right? They do this kind of shit to like brighten their image. It's like, oh, they're normal people. Yeah. Anyway. Here, let's see. I want to see, Max, I want to see what you sent. Yes! Holy mackerel. What? Look at those lips! Look at those fucking... Ooh! Woo! Amazing! Amazing! Now we're adding some diversity to the team. What beautiful lips he has. Oh my god, and the holy mackerel is so cute. No, we mustn't. God is looking. And then they put like a hood over the crucifix. They put like a garbage can over the crucifix. God can't see us here. Lone Mac. This is so good. Holy shit, this is so good. Wait, how can you, Max, you have to put this. We have to, oh, like, wait, there's no way. No one will ever understand this. No one will ever understand this. This is such a deep in-joke. What the fuck? Oh my god, I love this so fucking much. No, Rook. That's a good way to get killed. Oh, that's a good way to get killed. Listen, this is us. Listen, this is us. This is us reclaiming holy mackerel. Oh my god, literally though, yeah. What is this? Yo, they have all kinds of shows on here. We haven't even seen these. What is the armor of God? Holy Mac, yeah. What's the armor of God? The end of man? This is based on the Baltimore Catechism? Aww. It's a premium show only. Aww. What a scam. I wonder if there's any other like brown bag Bible study case files. What the fuck is this? There are many cases in the church, cases of abuse, of lies passed off as truth, of liturgy and practice changed so it damages the faith of the people. Case files, a new program exclusively for premium subscribers. Open those cases up for you to understand. They're monetizing the fucking bad shit the church does.
Please take my money for reminding me Strong Bad exists.
You're welcome, the voice boxer. I love Strong Bad. I am a big fan of Homestar Runner. You did? Oh my god. Let's check it. Coming to Jesus. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god. I don't want to give money to these people. Oh. I mean, it could be good. But like, oh no, but they're going to get my personal info too. There's no way this is safe. There's no fucking way. There might be, yeah, there. Okay, listen, if somebody, ooh. Wait, really? A trans woman is trying to cancel them? Is it me? Is it me? Chad Mansley? Wait, for real? Let's see. Wait, is it me? Is it me? Are they mad at me? Am I the one trying to cancel them? I can't. Listen. Yo! She looks based as fuck! Bethany Beeler, who identifies as a quote-unquote trans woman. They misgender! They misgender right in here! Like, straight up. I mean, I know, but like, you'd think. Oh, they have a video on it. Ex-transgenders issue warning to Supreme Court. What? Ex-transgenders? What? What does that even mean? Is this her, Bethany Beeler? I don't know. Let's find out. Yo, what the fuck? What is this fucking rabbit hole? I think this is Bethany Beeler, yeah. This looks like her. October 26, 2020. If you don't want a God who's a whore, it might say something about you. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! J.K. Rowling's shriveled self? Not all of us transition to our better angel? Oh my god! Calling out the church? Why trans stories that don't fit the mold are stories for all of us. Wow. Wow. Damn. Maybe Bethany Beeler's based. Damn, Bethany Beeler. Wait, look at who this is. This is the lady who's in charge. Wait a minute. They're also getting mad at the lady who Biden just gave a position to. This is the lady Biden just gave a position to. What the fuck? This was from fucking forever. No, wait, this was from a couple days ago. Yeah, Health and Human Services, right? Oh, look, what? They're even, oh my God, they're correcting. Oh, this is so shitty. This is actually super spiteful. In the quotes, they correct the pronouns. That is so fucking bullshit. I told you, these people are pieces of shit. This is why unholy mackerel and unholy cow are 100 times better than these stupid fucks. Fuck these people. Fuck these people. Look at, oh my God, they even post photos from before transition. That's so fucking terrible. This is so fucking terrible. True. But they won't. And they'd probably enjoy it too much and then go back to being evil again. Yeah, exactly. Sather's got it. Holy fucking shit. Look at this. Do you want to laugh at their fucking saint of the day bullshit? Oh my God, they have so much fucking shit on here. The vortex. This day in history. Holy fuck. You want to do vortex? You want to do a vortex one? Look at this shit. Church America last? What does this even mean? Phony baloney? The world just changed on January 20th? The commies are coming. We watched this one. We watched the commies are coming. Guns and God? Year of the devil. Year of the devil. Get in the fight. Theft. Misinformation. Church America last? What, want to watch this one? The commie plan unfolding. The commie plan unfolding. Let's watch it.
Church Militant Evening News. From Rome to D.C.
Why can't it go full screen?
Because we are Catholic news for millions. Church Militant Evening News.
Go
from
big.
Rome to D.C.
Fuck you. We'll go to their YouTube page. Fuck this.
Because we are Catholic.
Here we go. Church Militant is what we want to do. Holy fuck. Where's this one? Here it is. Here it is. It's only 41 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, comments are always
thank you for clicking to watch today's Vortex. If you'd like to watch today's full episode, then please click the link in the description where you can see the full version on our website. churchmilitant.com is your source for authentic Catholic content, from news to theology.
Oh, so you have to watch on their website. Oh, that's bullshit.
Church Militant Evening News from Rome
that's horrible.
to D.C. Because we are Catholic news for millions of Catholics. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
We're gonna boomer it up. Oh wait, now it lets me. Wait, now it lets me. What the fuck?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to The Vortex, where lies and falsehoods are trapped and exposed. I'm Michael Voris. The intentions of good Catholics and patriots to give the benefit of the doubt to so-called conservative leaders in the church and the government have got to be re-examined. It's time to stop pretending that these leaders are in their office and positions of power legitimately. They're not. They lied, stole, and even killed to get there. They're the
Yeah, this is their latest one, by the way. Sounds like they're handling it really good.
The actual successors of the apostles because they were properly installed. Biden and
he's a former gay. Yes, he's a former gay. Yes.
his administration are the legitimate office holders because they too were properly installed. But let's cut the pretense. They got there, the White House and the episcopate, through massively deceptive means. There is a presumption, no longer the case even though it once was, that when a man is raised to the episcopate or takes high office as a public servant, that he is in line with the mission and vision of that office.
I did, yeah.
That has proven to be
today, but nobody
woefully
saw it 'cause everyone was watching
untrue, as we now see. In fact, most of both politicians and bishops don't give a rip about the good of those they are supposed to serve. They care about themselves and nothing else. Church Militant has been pounding this drum for years now, as you know, and just as we were vindicated once the news broke about mackerel and his homosexual network in the church, we are right about this story as well. Most of the hierarchy and probably all of the Biden administration arrived at their exalted positions through direct cooperation with monstrous evil, and that is a fact. They have assumed their positions of power over the corpses of tens of millions of preborn children.
Remember when they said they killed people? He was just talking about babies. He was just talking about he was just talking about fucking fetuses. Right to a mommy.
Destroyed families, the destruction of fatherhood, the promotion of depravity, and they have done it all for personal gain. With no repentance, they will burn in hell for eternity, and they will deserve it, just as
yeah, he was talking about fetuses. Yes.
Judas is and does. None of that can be controlled by those who see the evil.
Holy shit!
What matters in this vortex is the willfully naive who refuse to see this.
It says live action? What do you mean? What do you mean live action? It's a cartoon. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Yes, this is what real humans look like. Also, do you notice that they colored the person's, look at the color of the skin. It's that fucking talking point.
They don't want to deal with what all of it means.
Brink.
For example, the Catholic paper, Our Sunday Visitor, that used to be reliable, published an article last week lauding LA.
Rip. I'm sorry, it's terrible. This is so manipulative, I can't help but laugh. I'm sorry, I can't help. It's just, holy shit. This is so stupid. Yeah. Hold on, where's my little thing? I got it here. I'm sorry. I'm going to hell for this, but I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't give a shit. Watch this. Yeah, Popcat. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Ready?
Catholic paper, Our Sunday Visitor, that used to be reliable, published an article last week lauding what it means.
Hold on, here we go.
What matters in this vortex is the willfully naive who refuse to see this because they don't want to deal with what all of it means. For example, the Catholic paper, Our Sunday Visitor, that used to be reliable, published an article last week lauding LA Archbishop Jose Gomez for his letter about Biden, where he took exception with him about child slaughter. Gomez is no hero. Joe Scheidler, who dedicated his life to saving those innocent small people, he is a hero. He died last week. Eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord.
What the fuck? Ow, my stomach hurts.
Gomez and his colleagues at the National Bishops' Conference are wimps, cowards, liars, and deceivers. The fact that they said something after the election is not praiseworthy, not in the least. In fact, it's proof that they are derelict in their duties and they are public disgraces. Gomez allows homosexual activist James Martin free rein in his archdiocese. Each year at his abominable religious education congress, he welcomes Brian Massingale, an openly professed homosexual priest who is at least open about it, pay attention, Father Martin, to take the stage. Gomez allows these heretics to preach their distortions of the faith and condemn those who believe,
I don't even know. I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I'm still laughing about the stupid thing. Meet Father Brian Massingale, a black gay Catholic priest fighting for an inclusive church. Wait, you want me to do this again? What, you want me to do this again? That? Enjoy.
Teach the authentic faith. So a question arises now about Gomez's timing.
You can't stop.
You know, he's in the middle of a $500 million fundraising campaign. And the question certainly arises, is this his smokescreen to appear, to pretend that he actually cares about preborn children? If he does, he doesn't anywhere near enough. He's a fraud.
Pops.
He's legitimate. Yeah, big deal. He's a successor of the apostles. Yep. He is the rightful Archbishop of LA. Absolutely. But he's a complete fraud.
What?
For the love of God and the lives of the preborn.
Just think about the mental pretzeling you have to do to accept the holiness of the church, but still argue that it's so fucked. Lone cat. I know they don't like it. Holy shit.
Don't give that man or virtually any other bishop in the U.S. a red cent. They have their offices illegitimately. In his letter about Biden, listen to the...
But he just said they were legitimate. He just said they were legitimate. That was literally a direct contradiction.
These lines. In a time of growing and aggressive secularism in American culture, when religious believers face many challenges...
This is so boring, though. What do they talk about other shit, or do they just talk about this stupid bullshit the entire time?
They, too, care for the poor. The Dems and most politicians care nothing for the poor. And when it comes to the bishops, you can add to that, they care nothing for your souls either. The reason the willfully blind Catholics and patriots do not want to consider the reality of all of this, wicked and weak men legitimately holding their offices through illegitimate means, is because that single admission would mean the entire system is corrupt.
Because we're on the same wavelength, Uzuki.
That single realization would then require an entire commitment of the rest of your life.
This is boring as shit. Fuck this guy. Fuck this. This is boring as shit. Church, America last. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Boring. Boring. Stupid. Boring. Except for that one part. That one part was awesome. Everything else was boring. The media lynching? Phony baloney. Let's talk. Oh, let's listen. Oh, come on. Let's listen to them cry about Bishop Michael Flynn. What the fuck? The commie coup against God. Dominion versus patriotism. I want to see the world just changed. I want to see this one.
Church Militant Evening News from Rome to DC.
I want to see this one.
Because we are Catholic news for millions of Catholics.
I know.
Weekdays
Attack and dethrone God.
Eastern.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Vortex, where lies and falsehoods are trapped and exposed. I'm Michael Voris.
It's impossible to tell because they fucking hide all their info and they have their own website. It's ridiculous.
This is the day the world changed. It's best to simply own up to that and get down to the business of changing it back. Recall that in 2016, the Marxist forces that thought Hillary had it all sealed up.
For a second, I thought this was unironically the edited version where they put his mouth instead of his eyes.
Were thrown into chaos and despair at Trump's victory. All that they had so desperately labored for, put into place, worked like termites to destroy, was suddenly brought to an abrupt halt. They spent about 2 or 3 weeks in mourning, wondering and lamenting what went wrong.
How long ago was the election, by the way? Fucking 3 months? 2 months? 3 months? And they're still fucking crying about it? Ooh, I'll check that out afterwards, Gina.
How it went wrong. And then they got back up off the mat and started getting organized.
After this. We'll do
and
meme
boy,
after
did
this.
they ever
We'll
organize,
do meme react after this.
setting out on a 4-year witch hunt to destroy Trump. And when that didn't work, they stole an election. Okay, so here we all are today, the beginning of a very dark winter and then some. So now what? Well, to begin with, realize that we have lost about 2 months compared to the 2016 Marxist Democrats.
What? I'm so lost. Wait, that's awesome. I want to see that. I want to see that more than I want to see this guy. It's holy cow! It's holy cow! Look! He, they, femboy, holy cow! I love holy cow! Hi, holy cow! I love little jingle bell. Yay! Baby! Max, you're so fucking talented! This is genuinely, listen, we're doing God's work here. Stealing, taking shit-ass memes from religious idiots and turning them into gold. I saw that, Max. I noticed the details. Turning shit into gold. You should, Max. Never be ashamed of your body if you can avoid it. It is hard, though. All right, I'm done with this shit. Let's do fucking meme review. Fuck this shit. I'm so done with this dumb asshole. Let's just do meme review. Let's do meme review. Wait, what shit? We're turning religious bullshit into funny memes. Hey! This is the one that we did where he talks about gay people being evil. We'll have that video up soon too. Amazing. Why am I getting pinged? Who am I? Oh, I'm getting pinged by the Wall Street Bets Discord. They're going crazy. Oh shit, who pinged? Who pinged? Did you see that? Did you see that though? Did we see it? Look. Look at that. So good. So good. Amazing. All right, we're doing the memes Discord. All right, we're doing meme review. That's right. We worked real hard today. We're doing meme review. Meme review. All right. What's the Discord? The Discord is right here. Look at that. You can join the Discord. Our Discord is fucking awesome, and we do Discord meme reviews, which are great. Hold on, let me see. I gotta find where I last left off. Okay, so I've seen this meme. We'll go from here, I think. Yeah, look at this. All right, let's look. It's a meme for ants. The stock market works exactly like how Warhammer 40k orc vehicles are powered by the orcs believing that they work. Wog! It's true! The stock market is a wog. What's my favorite animal? Probably like an octopus or a squid. I really like those. I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. GameStop sitting amongst the top, the S&P 500s. Amazing. Notch is dead, and I killed him. I don't get this meme. I don't know what this means. What is this? What does this mean? What does this mean? Is that Nietzsche? Oh, I see. But who's this? Is this Evil Stevel or whatever his name is? The mean guy, Herobrine. Yeah, that guy. Herobrine. Yeah. What a silly name. Can't do this thing because this'll get hit. Tomb of the Hunter Biden laptop, an AI dungeon story. Uh-oh. I can't read that. That's too big. Let's do this one. Sock Dems, market socialists. Wait, hold on. Anarchists, rose Twitter tankies. Wait, us lefties on Twitter are unless and counterproductive to almost every extent. Sock Dems, Mark Socks, you always have been. You tried. Listen, okay, unironic, I know this is going to be the coldest take I've ever made. Sock Dems are the worst memers on the planet. They're the worst. They're actually the worst. Like, no joke. The only thing they do is too broad a critique in too many words. No, they're horrible. Their memes are always like me being a centrist. And it's just that. That's the whole meme. Or it'll be like, me when my trust fund check comes and I'm happy because capitalism is okay. And it's like, oh, okay. I challenge you. Find me an interesting Sock Dem meme. One. I don't know. Shoe, I don't know. Listen, Shoe, I don't know Shoe. So, I don't know. Shoe's fine, I guess. Denims is a Sock Dem? For now. Also, I love how the Sock Dems have now tried to absorb the market socialists because they're so uncool. They're so uncool that they keep having to try and like make themselves seem like they're more left than they are. But they fail every time. I really wonder what this was in reference to. Embarrassing. I'm roasting that meme. That one, poo-poo meme. Not even funny. No good. Oh, literally, okay. You want to know what, okay, let me show you. I'm going to show you real quick. I'm going to show you live right now a trove of Sock Dem memes. Ready? Watch this. Here we go. You're getting me Taco Bell? Yay! Thank you. Look at this. Watch this. Reddit. Ready? Reddit.com. I am very smart. Here we go. Have you ever been to I am very smart? This is literally all Sock Dems on Twitter. I'm not kidding you. Gynotype says hi. Yay! Oh, can I have a Baja Blast? Yeah. Here, watch. Ready? Watch this. Here we go. Watch this. I myself have an IQ of 152 and firmly do you really believe that this is a leading cause into my atheism? I see people who believe in religion do not have the intelligence to understand the world scientifically. It's the resort to religion to explain things I can easily grasp by those who do their research into science. I also have theorized that the controversy over happy holidays is that religious people are too emotionally to properly understand the time of a Christmas as a blatant fabrication to sell consumers goods. That's why I've given up on even trying to debate philosophy with anyone who isn't an atheist. It's even worse if you have a high IQ, believe me. It's too much text. Boring. Make a book angry by adding the word fucking to its title. For example, all the light we cannot fucking see. Adding the F word to a title doesn't make it angry, it makes it crass. I have a wide enough vocabulary that I don't need such words when I'm angry. See, this is a sockdem post right here. 100%. 100%. You say fuck 12. I say hug 12, because everybody knows that a cop needs a good hug from time to time. After all, they keep your investment properties doing well, don't they? F word 12. What about 11? Am I right, my fellow sockdems and Rose Twitterers? I love Elizabeth Warren. Oh, we're dragging suckdems? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're roasting them. I'm so mad. It's okay, though. Yeah, it's praxis. Don't be mean to sockdems. No, there's no. Okay, listen. I hate to tell you this. Listen, I hate to tell you this. I know there's probably a lot of sockdems in my audience. The sockdems took down my chat. They took down my chat. It's okay. It'll be back. The bastards. They did it. It's all right. We'll wait. We'll wait. It's all right. Everybody will be back in a second. Just refresh in a minute. Oh, yes. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're back. The suckdems took it down. Listen. Okay, I know there's suckdems in the audience, okay? Listen. How did I summon the J-Reg voice? I don't know, I just can. Listen, suckdems, you guys can meme better if you stop being so pretentious and think that you're smart because you're in the middle. When you're like, I'm not as extreme as them. I'm more boring than everyone. That means I must be correct. It's not what it means. It did already, Gina. You've got it all. You have roses in your Twitter name? Well, I mean, Rose Twitter is a thing. Yes, I didn't get to explain that, M. Nelson. I didn't get to explain that. There we go. Oh, go get some In-N-Out. Enjoy. I swear every lefty community on Twitter has the same issues. When your sarcasm is so advanced, people think you are stupid. The problem of being faster than light is that you can only live in darkness. Anyway, next memes. Let's return to the memes. Please give a bitch a break. I work very hard. I'm trying my best. I'm so tired all the goddamn time. Wow, true though. True. I feel like that. This is me screaming sometimes. We got a Tucker thing to react to? Wait, did he? Did Tucker go full Q? Wait, really? Did he? Did he really? Let's watch it. You know what? That'll be fun. Let's interrupt this. Wait, this is a Majority Report clip. I don't want to steal their coverage. Here we go. Stram-Spleeber.
It's droves of loyal followers. Is it too little, too late to bring our loved ones back to reality?
Many of those who believe the totally unfounded conspiracy.
Oh, he just played, I don't know, a half a dozen clips from MSNBC and CNN.
Watching a profound change taking place in American society, and it's happening very fast. The stakes could not be higher. There is a clear line between democracy and tyranny, between self-government and dictatorship. And here's what that line is. That line is your conscience. They cannot cross that.
Hi, Tash.
Government has every right to tell you what to do. Controlling the behavior of citizens is one of the basic prerogatives of any organized society. It's why we have it. Government can try to prevent you from committing murder or rape or from speeding or jaywalking. That's all allowed. It's legitimate. But no democratic government can ever tell you what to think. Your mind belongs to you. It is yours and yours alone. Once politicians attempt to control what you believe,
There wasn't a single politician in that package he presented. There wasn't a single representative of the government whatsoever. I mean, he is driving this insanity. He's not the only one, but
I mean, true.
This is
true. Yeah, true. Well, yeah. We were just watching a clip of Tucker Carlson, like, pandering to Q people. Sam is amazing, Ziggy. Yeah, accurate. That's actually a JoJo's reference. Soy face. Hey, welcome back, Silent. Chunky squirrel. This is cute. This isn't a meme. This is a cute meme. I mean, I guess it is a meme, but it's cute. There's no way that was not a reference to Judge. Big boy. Bernie Sanders is a communist who will destroy America. Bernie Sanders isn't a communist who will destroy America. Bernie Sanders isn't a communist who will destroy America. Do you see what I'm talking about here? It's supposed to be like an IQ chart. This is not a good meme. Table knife, come on, you've got to be kidding me. It's a bell curve. This is just, it's not funny. It's not funny. I don't get it. Yo! It's tiny, but it's a little demon looking at the stonks. True. What's this? What's this stonks? This was posted by Fawn. I can't join it. Hold on. Here it is. Here we go.
How do I verify?
You gotta get your mom's.
This is the recording.
32.
Bruh.
Yeah.
You want to watch me there?
I'm so happy you got this, Fawn. That gets the Omega Lol stamp of approval. Can I post an entire person's Twitter as a meme? Is that legal? Kai Woofy, are you in my chat right now? Why do you have... Oh, oh my god. Kumega Ouch. Kumega Ouch is the best one, but I did the normal one. Oh, Kai. All boys with long hair must be tied up. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one, Kai. All right, you redeemed yourself. You redeemed yourself, Kai. You did. Message for Dylan Burns. Ring, ring. It costs $400,000 to keep this hedge fund solvent for 12 seconds. True. What's this?
Donald Trump. Him used to be orange, but now him peach.
Ooh, yay.
Lot of mercy, sir.
What?
Donald Trump. Him used to be orange, but now him peach.
Ooh, yay.
Lot of mercy.
Okay, good meme. Good meme. That one's gonna get the Omega lol. Yeah. What's this one? Educate yourself. Damn, I wish I was a Trump supporter so I could have shitty comebacks. Damn, I wish I was more educated so I could be liberal. Ooh, self-own. Oof. Based Clarkson? I don't think men and women should be allowed to go out with one another. I don't think it works. Men should go out with men. Very gay. How very gay. But you can date whoever the fuck you want. Non-binary people be like, what the fuck? True, though. That's a true one. I don't understand any of this. Obama, Trump, the Bass Pro Shop, 50% sale. Ooh, look at that. They want their fucking fishing stuff. Fishing. Life's greatest minigame. Having a president who is supportive of trans rights. Realizing trans rights will be frequently debated in the media. True. That makes me feel sad. Your Zoom profile picture. Hello, Sophia. Dangen Ranpa is not tolerated for school guidelines on any circumstances. Dangen Ranpa is forbidden at school, meaning Nagito Komeda is not allowed. Please change your Zoom profile picture and your school email profile picture. January 1984. Yeah, it's true. Nagito. I love weed and I'm only 10. You are so young, that's against the law. Why do you do that? I am a savage. Conversation with self. Very badass. Hello, I am 10 and I am very badass. Really makes you think. Remember this? This is her now. Really, it's canon. In the episode Game Over of 30 Rock, she decides to transition and gets engaged to a woman. Yo, that's based! That's based as fuck. I am 12 and what is this? True. Pog. Balloons TD6, but gay. Yes. Fascists at the Capitol. We're here to support our fascist leader. Here are our fascist flags, fascist clothes, fascist tattoos, and fascist hand signals. Liberals. Oh my God, these people are complete anarchists. Yes, they do this every single time. Get ready for even more of this. Being cishet. Being cishet. Does that mean no? Does that mean no? Hey, good night, Sensei 3K. Thanks for coming by. Is that niet? Niet? It says het. Sure. Teach me some basic Russian. It means yes? Anyway. The war crime pride flag. Oof. That's truer. That's true. Wait. I know that. I know niet is Russian for no. I know that. I was just goofing with you. Gender assigned at birth is just astrology for genitals. You were born under the sign of the penis. That means you'll grow up to be big and strong and will have an affinity for power tools. I mean, that's true. Yeah. That's true. That is a true one. It doesn't make any sense. True. How can I know that I'm trans? I'm operating with limited information. What if I'm making a mistake? The limited information. You are not cis. I mean, yeah. Yeah, more or less. Yep. What a nice spot for towers. It'd be a shame if I took up all the fucking place with one boomerang. This is monkey memes I don't understand. When you don't know what Antifa is, so you call it fascism because you don't know what that is either. Pretty all right. Video 6. Fine. Fine. But there's no sound. There's no sound. Why is there no sound? That's weird. Oh, it's because I have it in streamer mode. It's CG, it's RTX. You want it? It's yours, my friend, provided you have the rubies. Siblingless writers. Hey, sis. Hey, little bro. I'm right, and I should say it. Wait, how are people with siblings greeting each other then? Hey, hey. Greetings, whore. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's true. Hey, we got some pics. Look at that. We got me with the fish mask. Fish mama. Look, unholy mackerel, way hotter than holy mackerel. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Oof. 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 Ooh, Rob Liefeld. Oof. Yeah, I know, that's the one. Is that Hassan? Yes, that's Hassan. This is Hassan right here. Go, go, Demon Rangers. Da, 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 da. It's gotta be the Fortnite bear, right? Cuddle team leader. Why can't you just be normal? Screams and eats laundry detergent. Yes. Anatomy of a good boy. Huggy sticks, toe beans, tippy taps, swiffer, floofy booty, humper, sound flaps, lookers, borker, booper, and fuzz trunk. Hey, good night, Koboka. Thanks for coming by. His name is Azan. Why am I doing Hassan's meme here? This is my channel. Official modding tools released. Unauthorized Keanu Reeves sex has been banned. What? His name is Fish. Oof. Oh, we got the names of the. Oh, look, it's the official. Wait a second. Look at this. We've got the Fawn put together the credits from the Holy Mackerel. Vingala Dengible, Bush Princel, Hosta Mahogi, Dr. H. Donna Gust, Bilb Ono, Corby Tender, Terry Bruges Hiplo, Jongri Brogan, Dick DeHoosh, Doug Prishpreed, Spraynard Kruger. Hello? Oh, yes, please bring it in. Fix the Fernback, Rondon Volante. Yay, Taco! Thank you. Taki Bell. Thank you. Do you need napkins? Wait, is this the... Okay, yeah, napkin would probably be great. Okay. Thank you. Taki Bell. Craig T. Nelson, B. Lee Cosby, Oyster Kenka, Diaria Jones, Glenn Tennis Grigglevogel, Scott Schehenster, Be Here Broganoff, thank you very much. Derek Whipple, Jojo Minelli, Chef Coldbloom, Xavier Moloch, Paul Willall, Sui Munkelfen, Dr. Sam Hingus, PhD, Jim Booney, Cabela Mintscarf, Donnie Drengle, David Liebermintz, Sandal Grundo, Chasen the Yellow Dart, Bobby Salone, Dr. and Mrs. Norman and Minda Buttercone, sorry, Butterconey, I'm sorry, Jim Heckler, Billy Crinkles, and Carlos Iglesiario. Ciaro. Billy Crinkles, this is a message for Jim Booney only. Iglesiaro. Amazing. Good meme. I must eat while we review memes. I must consume. Yum. You should drink less soda. I mostly drink diet soda, which is pretty much just water. Reddit took this from you. Reddit took the stonks. Noodle pastries, yes it is. It's literally water with a little bit of acid in it and a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of a artificial sweetener and a little bit of caffeine. Water is really good. But yes, you should absolutely stop drinking high fructose corn syrup. Artificial sweeteners, there's not really. It's still not, I mean, it's not good for you, but it's not horrible for you either. Coffee has acid in it. Are you kidding me? No, that is not confirmed. No, it doesn't trick your body. It doesn't. Diet soda has almost nothing in it. Wait, really? They have silent? I didn't know that. I mean, I saw that they were going back and forth a little bit. Well, so, yeah, okay. Some people are going to have allergies to certain types of, oh boy, here we go. Is there drama here? There's basically nothing in it. It takes almost no, okay, listen. Something you have to understand. Artificial sweeteners are insanely sweet, so they barely put any in there. When you drink a diet soda, you're mostly drinking a little bit of food coloring, a little bit of acid, and a little bit of caffeine with some water. That's about it.
Lexi.
Hold on, let's see.
Lexi, I'm being very charitable to you, but if you're gonna start clip chimping from my chat, then Lexi, I'm being very charitable to you. This is the same thing that you did. Lexi, this is the same thing that you did the last time that we argued, remember? What was it about? Chat, you're gonna have to remind me. The last time I disagreed with Lexi publicly, there was some issue where I felt like I was being mistreated, and Lexi kind of defended them by saying that actually this was an opportunity to talk about socialism versus capitalism, but it felt like they were kind of downplaying. Oh, it was about Sean. Yeah, it was about Sean Yeback. Yeah. With the Biden stuff, yeah. Lexi.
Listen. All I'm gonna say is that every time that Vosh and Lexi have debated in the past, Vosh has gotten real mad over something on Twitter and then ended up apologizing to Lexi for being way too mean later. I love both Vosh and Lexi in the most non-parasocial way I can imagine. But this is fucking stupid. Why the fuck would you argue with a friend over fucking Twitter memes? Just DM each other. Holy shit. It's not that hard. Okay. I just don't get it. I go through all the effort to design the IMPS code and nobody listens to it. No one ever fucking listens to the IMPS code. I hate it. Nico Sam, all Nico Sam does every time I appear in Vosh chat, Nico Sam tries to start an argument with me, and it's always the dumbest shit you can possibly imagine. I don't know anything about this dude except for that all he does is watch Vosh and Destiny, apparently. And try to pick beef with me. Which doesn't surprise me, seeing as how he watches Destiny. Oh, thanks, CoIntelBones. I don't know. I'm not that cool. I have some fun things, all right? Listen. Oh, I have fun in Vosh chat still. There's just I don't know. There's just a lot of DGGers there who hate my guts. But there's also a lot of you out there, so yeah. And I get to see Vermin, which makes me happy every single time. It's just true. It's just true. Plus, Vosh chat has Clan Gang, which is the best emote of all. Wait, I do go to Xander Hall's chat. It's just usually Xander Hall streams after me. So, I'm usually really tired. I've been in Xander Hall's chat a few times, quite a few times. In fact, I even went on to Xander Hall's show once, talked to him. It was cool. Yeah. I think I'm an admin on Zan's site, actually, which is really funny. I think Zan gave it to me by accident. Hey, cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, now this is the real deal right here. Home. What did I get? This is some kind of burrito. I don't know. I don't know what this is. This is some kind of burrito. This is not what I usually get, but it was good. Oh, but they're bringing back the potatoes. I think it's a grilled stuffed burrito. Yeah, but guess what? They're bringing back, yo, this streamer eating beans? No, I didn't order. My partner did. They're bringing back the potatoes. Yeah, in March. The fucking good potatoes. The really good potatoes are coming back in March. Thank God. The best thing on the menu. I know, the potatoes are the best. Yo, that's awesome, Retcon. Congrats. Oh, the 1852 Jarek, stop! That's horrible. Stop it. We don't listen. There can be peace. There can be peace. I declare there can be peace. Ooh. Wait, there's more drama? Oh God. How did they make more out of this? A bit longer. Oh, and the usual suspects, though, swoop in. The cum pledge died because it wasn't designed for Twitter. They needed a specialized tool. The cum pledge was never designed for Twitter. They needed a specialized tool. It's called the IMP's code. I forged the IMP's code in a haze of weed. Yeah, true. It's where you do the big thinks. It's where you have revelations. It's true. What's this one? More drama? Wait, this is the same stuff. This is the same stuff we saw already. When we doing the 42 dab stream, I will die. If I try to do 42 dabs, I would die. I'm gonna finish this. Yeah. This is cold drama. You wanna know why it's cold drama? Because it's just fucking Twitter drama. That's it. Boring! Look, You want to know? Watch. Look, I can do this. Ready? Watch. I'm going to do a mini drama mama. Hold on. Hey, it's Drama Mama here. We're here to talk about the latest drama. Lexi tweeted something, Vosh tweeted something, and Lexi tweeted something about Vosh's tweet, and now everybody's making impossible to sort threads that are impossible to read because Twitter is fucking stupid, and both of them are probably misinterpreting each other because you can't actually communicate ideas on the platform. Done. Wrapped up. Easy. Listen, I really like Lexi, but Lexi doesn't obey the IMP's code either. Why? Danny, cut it up as a TikTok and we'll make it. Yeah, go for it. Somebody clip it and post that as a comment. Okay, there you go. You have my permission. Go ahead. Do it. Gayfesh, if you want to do it on the out of context, go for it. Phoned in another one. Yep. You want me to play the Dan Starlight song? Here we go. All right. We'll play the Dan Starlight song real quick. Yeah, see? Imp's code. Look at that, Gayfesh. In action. The testimonials. Hey, nice. Oops. Oh, that looks great, Lemon. Look, that looks great, Lemon Felonies. Here we go. Listen up. Here we go. It's time. Hey, that's not the right one. That's all you get. You only get that much, though. You only get that much because it was a mini one. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yum. Look at that. See, that was fun. That was fun, wasn't it? There, I even gave you the bonus. Oh no, we've got more breaking news. We got another meme. Oh no, we got another meme. What's happening? What's happening? It is I, lefty streamer Demon Mama. Interviewer. So, Mr. Sanders, you're saying that this suspicious fish lady is actually notorious lefty streamer Demon Mama? Bernie, I am sitting here today to tell you that the fishy lady seen in that incriminating photo is in fact the infamous lefty streamer Demon Mama. Holy shit. You got it. Oh my god, it was me. It was me all along. I love it. I love it. I love it. Incredible. Incredible work. Thank you, Catherine. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Just like, look at this. Everybody, look. If you don't believe me that Twitter is stupid bullshit, yeah, cane sugar is slightly less worse for you than corn syrup. Yeah, look. This is the last thing. Last thing about the drama, I promise. Look. This is an image of an image of a quote retweet that is being quote retweeted, that is being quote retweeted, that is being retweeted. This is all that you need to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. 5 layers. You don't need to thumbnail this. No, please don't. Please don't, Gina. This is completely unnecessary. It's ridiculous. This is why Twitter is stupid. Oops. Is not having Twitter a type of privilege? No, it's just like not having a Twitter when you don't know the IMPS code is. Yeah, that part is. Tumblr levels. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Anyway. There's 6 layers. Oh. Kill me. Actually, you know what? Watch this. No. Enough. No. Enough. Let's go back to the memes. I want to do memes. I want to do fucking memes. 'Cause I'm in too deep. Yes, I'm in too deep. That song. This is my fight song. Elect Hillary next election cycle. That thing. Anyway. Allied nations wouldn't have cared about the concentration camps if Germany hadn't attacked them. I mean, that's probably true. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. This is my meme song. Leftist Wall Street bets. Oh, did hedge fund managers get addicted to manipulating the market and now it's costing them billions? True, though. True. That's a good one. Why did Jeff Bezos get divorced? Sure. What's this? Silent, be quiet, nigga. He realized his marriage was a union. Oh, I get it. He realized his marriage was a union. Get it? So he couldn't keep it going. Oh, God. When a zombie apocalypse happens, normal people, Call of Duty players, it's showtime. Gardeners, Minecraft players. So wait, what you're telling me is this is actually accurate because Zan is a Minecraft streamer and this is what Zan would do if there was a zombie apocalypse. True! Meme wins. This meme is correct. Verified. True. Patrick would be able to give a lot of power. It's ultimate instinct Patrick. Hey, good job. Censored video game boobies have been. Quote 1984, I must. We are Q. I don't know. Does Q care about video game boobies? I don't know if they do. No, Yoda. No, Smooth Yoda. No. Have you ever read anything I've written? Well, no, I haven't, but I've read things other people have written about the things you've written, and I do not approve of the things I've read from others about the things they've read from you. Yes. Yes, indeed. This is indeed. Chinese simp. True. What the? What the? Why? Why? This is cursed. $8:32 p.m. Cat girls with no clothes. 8:43 p.m. How to establish socialism. True. Fuck, I'm in debt. What do I do? You, how could you do this to me? Don't blame me. You should pick yourself up by your bootstraps. Huh. A little challenging to read, but not bad. Not bad. Groiper Thought Slime, but Groiper Thought Slime is right here, lurking in my fucking Discord. Oh. Oof. Why is there spoiler text on this? The 35-year-old recruiter. No plans after school? Haha, that's a shame. You act so mature for your age. Ooh woo. Do your parents know about the benefits you get from serving? Wow, I never would have guessed you were that young. Ha ha ha. No, don't go to college first. You're so strong and poor, though. You're spending so much time with your friends. You should spend that time in the Middle East. That sucks. You grew up without a dad. Ha 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 ha. True, though. This is actually really true. Really true. Ooh, it's true, though. Oof. No Meat Friday. Clip art. Oof. What's this? Does this have copyrighted stuff? Wait. I need to see the full version. I need the full version. Give me the full version. They're so cute. I love it. I love it. This one gets a big ooh woo from me. Hold on. I got to give this one a pop cat. I'm going to give this one a pop cat. Yep. Very good. Excellent meme. I don't know this one. These memes. There. See? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. It's true. Bernie's just there. He's just chilling. Please, my rabbit. He's very sick. No, he's not. He's ascending. He's ascending. Ascending. He's becoming an old one. Your bunny is fine. Hey, we got the drama mama. Hey, thank you. Let's take a look.
Do a mini drama mama. Hold on. Hey, it's Drama Mama here. We're here to talk about the latest drama. Lexi tweeted something, Vosh tweeted something, and Lexi tweeted something about Vosh's tweet, and now everybody's making impossible to sort threads that are impossible to read because Twitter is fucking stupid, and both of them are probably misinterpreting each other because you can't actually communicate ideas on the platform. Done. Wrapped up. Easy.
That cuts at the perfect moment. Hey, good night, OP. Ah, incredible. Incredible. Uh-oh. I never thought I'd be tanking hedge funds side by side with a Redditor. Daddy Musk is gonna take us all to Mars. What the fuck? Yes. I am hungry. That was me. I was hungry for the thing. Yeah, we do. It was perfect, wasn't it? When Rey and Kylo are balls instead of people and are angrily rolling towards each other. I don't know how I feel about this. Seems like a more interesting concept than the third movie. All right. Do hedge fund managers not have bootstraps? True. What's this?
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share, share, share. And trolls, don't get blocked.
What? 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 That's Xanderhall? Oh, I understand. This makes sense to me for sure. Plot holes in reality. I don't think I can watch a whole video right now. The Baba Booey. If it's really true or a lot of hooey, you can't get rid of the Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Wait, this is gonna strike me. Aw. Oh, I'll be going for another 30 minutes or so, MX Dizzy. Go take your time. Don't worry, okay? Go take your time. Okay? Girls, if your dream boyfriend is tall AF, looks hard, but in reality is very, very soft, down there has a massive gun. If that's not your dream BF, that's the M3 Lee medium tank. Oh my God, it's so cute. Look, it's so cute. How could you resist? Oh my God, it's cute. What a cute tank. Has 3 cannons. Tiny, big, bigger. Incredible. I approve. This meme gets the pet of approval. True. I thought one time wouldn't hurt. If you or someone you know has a meme problem, please call 1-800-MEME. I have a meme problem. It's all right. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Stalker in the Locker. Oh, I get it. This is right up my alley. Only real Subnautica players would understand this. I give this one the ultimate Omega lol. Good job, Benjamin. Good fucking job. Nom. Pulling up to do you mom. Impressive. Impressive. Not as scary as the Reaper, of course. Sniper has camo. Who he hiding from, though? True. Yes, they do. I love Subnautica. Oh, banana. Rotate. Banana, rotate. Why is it not playing sound? Oh, I know why. I want to play it. Does it have sound? Is it supposed to have sound? It's because of this thing. It's because of this. Here, I'll download it. Hold on. I'll download it. Hold on. I'll put it on the desktop. Here we go. I'm boomering because of the stupid thing I have to do. Here we go. It doesn't have sound. Wait, I was fooled. I was tricked. I was memed. Well, all right, that stinks. I thought it would have sound. No sound. Oh, well. It do a rotate at least. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, isn't that amazing? It's wonderful. I love it. Welcome back. Have sound. Stomp my flag, I'll eat your ass. Damn, dude. That's nice. On my way to remove the hetero rights. Wow, poor hetero. Oh, I can't do this one. It's too small. When I hear someone say, the government would never do that, Tuskegee experiment, poisoning St. Louis, poisoning foster children, MK Ultra, MK Naomi, Operation Northwoods, Operation Mockingbird, Operation Gladio. Every single event has a 50% chance of happening because it either happens or it doesn't. The whole concept of probability and statistics. I always say I was born too late. Ooh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one snuck in there. Oh, no. Oh, shit. True, though. This is the thing. Yep. This is the meme. They all say they were born too late, and they want you to think of this, but this is what they were thinking of. This one was a sneak. This was a good one. I give it a laugh. The time is upon us, children of darkness. With our bonds broken by the power of today's inauguration, we possess unlimited power. Heretofore, this country and this world shall feel our wrath. Burn the churches, murder the righteous, enslave the weak. Death to God. There we go. Cool. That was cool. That was cool. Give that one a yep. Sisyphus is sentenced to eternal torture. Camus, I said we happy today. Yes. That'll get a yeppers too. I'll give that a thinky because it's very, very philosophic. Covering yourself in oil doesn't make you fly? What? What? I don't get it. Troll physics? I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh. Don't worry, Donald Trump is still president. He's just going to live on a farm in Florida where he can run around and be free. True, though. I just want to be left alone. This is from our libertarian. I don't understand people getting all up in other people's business, like gay marriage. I don't care if two dudes want to fuck each other up the ass. Just don't fuck me up the ass without my consent, which you won't get, by the way. Just let people live their damned lives. Made with me-matic. Why are straight people like this? I don't get it. Yeah, don't do it without my consent. Which you won't get, by the way. Huh. Yes. Yes, indeed. My Cyclops telling me... Oh! My Cyclops telling me for the 32,737th time that he's going to explode. Me vibing to abandon ship. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. Will you shut up, man? Abandoned ship. This is so good. This one's so good. Damn, these Subnautica memes are just a cheat code to get me laughing. Mucho texto. Mucho texto. I saw this earlier. Here's a delicious peanut butter and jelly. Getting real sick of your lies, Sonic. It's mint jelly. It's mint jelly. It's mint jelly. He's not lying. It's just mint jelly. Jesus. Yeah. Well, no, it's just squirting out. That's not lettuce. It's mint jelly. Obviously. Is mint jelly something you can have on a sandwich? Yeah, why not? Marx failed to consider how funny this is. He did fail to consider that. Neoliberalism is pretty funny till yous remember how grim it is. 40K lore is pretty grim until yous remember how funny it is. Can you give us a mint jelly voice? What? Is there a mint jelly thing? Mint jelly is a real thing. Rock shaped like a penis, blessed by a shaman. Wow. Incredible. Yes. What a steal, I know, right? Only $250, and you can get it. I've been sent a meme. Johnny, what have you sent me? Cat shouldn't. What is this? What is this meme? What is this memery? Is this a good meme or is this a bad meme? Okay, let's see. They do this though. They do this. They do not understand it. They don't understand it at all. I've seen cats literally do this. Even when they know that the piano makes noise. I don't know why they do it, but they do. It's true. It is incredibly true. Let's continue. No way. There's an AMC on the moon. Oh! Oh, good one. What's this?
Technically, billionaires don't have $1 billion. You see, they have $1 billion worth of assets. Nah. Shut the fuck up, man. Just shut up.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It is true, but it's also kind of weak. Yeah. What's this? Oh, we got a Lexi meme?
Stonk, tweeting game stonk, tweeting game stonk,
Game stonk? Game stonk? That's true. I would tweet game stonk as well. It's a state-owned company. Wow. How strange. Oh, I hope it doesn't DMCA me. That's very... Wait, will it? Will it? Oh, fuck! It's okay. It was short. I'll clip it out. I'll clip it out. It's all right. No, it won't be a strike anyway. It'll just be a claim. It won't be a strike. It'll just be a claim. Which one is the real cat? Is the real question. Which one? Which one is the real cat? I am the Senate. Here, let's see.
I am the Senate.
Yep. Why did it do that now? Girl gives me headaches, but my boys give me head. 100. Nice. Nice. Bwah. It's just snappy intro. I don't look like that. I don't look like that. But true, I do. True, though. True. Good night, Max. Good night, Max. Chinchilla. Look at the chinchilli. What a cutie. Let's get the big version. Big. Big chinchilli. Big chinchilli. I love big chinchilli. Pete's. No. I accidentally opened the wrong thing. There we go. Fixed it. I don't want to open my emails. Send you my emails. Oh, look. It's the deer. Uh-oh. Deer. Who in the fuck actually enjoys Twitter? True. I do, because I know the fucking imp's code. I am a trash girl from the gender dumpster. Me too. Oh. Oh, no. What happened? What happened to my head? I love Jim Sterling. Sterling too. Billionaires. I would literally let all of you die to increase my profits. Capitalist simps. He is the Messiah. Yeah, they do this, though. They do this. I am still emperor. Accurate. Now that's what I call dad rock? I haven't, no. Me when I tried to 1v1 a Reaper with a Seamoth and a survival knife only. IQ below 0. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. There's a problem with this meme. Below 0 has no Reaper Leviathans in it. I've reached the end of the memes. I've reached the end of the memes. Here we go. I looked her up and down and I said, girl, you looking fine. Then she pulled out a penis twice the size of mine. Incredible and true. I love seeing people smile at their phones in public. Have they received happy news? Is it a text from a loved one, perhaps? What could be instilling such joy in that moment? Finally finding copper. Oh, actually true, though. Unironically, at least in Subnautica 1. In the second one, it's a little more balanced, but Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, hegao, mama. Oh, copper. Dorime. Interimo ad pari dorime. Ameno, ameno. I came looking for copper and found gold. Now I need copper. This happens all the time. When you said fuck condoms, raw dog is life, and now you're out here like... Oh, you just got owned, chat! Chat, you just got owned! Oh! Gina got you, chat. Gina got you. Uh-oh, stinky! All right, everybody. Does anybody remember cheeseburger hamburger? That was a good meme. Does anybody remember cheeseburger hamburger? Does anybody remember that one? Come on. Does anybody remember that meme? That was such a good meme. Is this the one? It looks like this is the real one.
Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Big Mac, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Big Mac.
So I'm lounging around with my crew just chilling. I'm wearing black and white, but I ain't no villain. When all of a sudden I get this rumbling feeling. It's my stomach, it's telling me I need to be grilling some hamburgers, you know, that big fat and juicy, the ones that be having you licking your lips profusely, and when you take a bite you no longer feel down, cause with that taste of perfection in your mouth you can't frown. Life's so good when you're eating a burger, and so unhealthy, it's like artery murder, but you don't even care cause it tastes so good. It's like
hamburger, hamburger, hamburger,
yum.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Big Mac.
Yeah,
I know, I told you, Vermin. This meme.
Large pop.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big
some
Mac,
ketchup.
Whopper.
Oh yeah, can I get a side of fries
From
too?
a better time, indeed.
A side of fries.
Yes, yeah, you got it. Fries. Yep, fries. You got it. Hey, no need to yell, man. I'm right here. I heard you. You cool? Alright. I'm just gonna pull up to the window, alright? Okay.
Burger, cheeseburger.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, just let the beat ride out.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Big Mac.
That's me. That's me. I am your content DJ. Demon Mama Radio, as we say. But look, now there was actually original an animation that went with it too, but this is the one. Look, this is the original meme. Look at it. This one is even better. Look.
Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, 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 hum. Hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper, Big Mac, Whopper.
It's over an hour. Yeah, we need to get this. We need to get this first. Wait, do we have this one on the server? Do we have hamburger on the server? Why don't we? Why the fuck don't we? We don't, do we? We don't. We need it. We need it. I'm gonna have to pester Fawn to find one for the server. We need that. We need a version of him. We need Cheems eating the hamburger. It will be it would be a Nitro only one, true. But it's just what we gotta do. Oh, an imp version? That'd be amazing. Oh my god! For real? For fucking real? What? Dizzy! Holy shit! Good night, Somnio. No exceptions. What's Texas Remmed? Make this the dono image? Wait. I could actually. Wait. Dizzy, if you make a transparent version of this, I will make this the dono image. No joke. I will do it. I will make this the dono image. But I need just the smaller version. Dizzy, you're amazing. I'm saving a copy of this though, because holy fucking shit. Oh my god. That is so incredible. I can't even believe it. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's got music that might be? Yeah. Yeah, we need to follow. Everybody, if you want to follow the artist who did this, follow Dizzy right there. Oh my god. Okay, I can do that. Well, sure. Wow. Impressive. Absolutely amazing. Dogecoin is up 88%. Oh my god. Dogecoin. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 2 cents. Yeah, money doesn't real. It's true. You want... Okay, listen. I have one last meme that was given to me by Silent. Ready, everyone? This is a good meme. Ready for a good meme? This is what we'll end the stream on, okay? The First National Bank of GameStop. Does anyone else use GameStop as a bank? I got really pissed off with US Bank because they kept overdrafting my account even though I opted out. And the same thing that happened with my credit card union when I got a debit card. Now whenever I get paid, I go pre-order a whole shitload of games. Whenever I need money, I go to the nearest GameStop and ask for my money back on a game I don't want and make a withdrawal. The lines are shorter at GameStop than at the bank, and I can trade in old games and have money to go straight to my savings account. GameStops are just as prevalent as banks in my town, and I work at a mall, so it's even more convenient than running an errand to the bank or using an ATM and getting charged. The GameStop people are starting to catch on that I'm just moving money around and only buying one pre-ordered game per year, if that, but there isn't shit they can do about it. The best part is, since I always pre-order every game coming out, I'm still guaranteed to get all the exclusive content, whether or not I'm sure I want a game. It's like they're rewarding me for banking with them. I can't decide if you're stupid or brilliant. Yeah, I know. Predicted. Predicted. Absolutely predicted. Psychic. This is, we need to find this Anon. This Anon is fucking Nostradamus. He knew. He knew. He fucking knew. Nostradamus. Yeah, Nostradamus. Exactly. Holy shit. Absolutely absurd. Could be. Maybe it was. Maybe it is. We got a meme here? All right, let's check out this meme. Can I watch it? Lay epic chungus bacon. And then I will send everyone off because I have to go get some rest. We'll figure out somebody to raid.
Welcome to McDonald's. Do you want a fucking cheeseburger?
Please. I just want to see my wife again.
Chicken nuggets.
Yes, we're going to do a brief mod meeting right after stream, if possible, for whatever mods are available. Chimkin numget. Yeah, we have to have a quick mod meeting. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Conyer streaming? I will raid Conyer then. You know it. You know it! Do I need to cut the VOD? Yeah, I will. I will remove it. Wait. Twitch.tv. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, I think I can. Here we go. Okay, I'll just do the Twitch raid. Okay, so anybody, any mods who are available, please. Listen. I will cut the mod. I will cut the VOD so that I don't get struck for whatever the other thing was. I don't even remember what it was. What the fuck was it? I don't even remember. Anyway, before we raid out, thank you all. This stream is made possible because of very, very generous viewers and donators like yourself. So, if you wish to support me, please feel free to do so. Oh, the Ecstasy of Gold. What was the other one? Oh, the CNBC one. Yes. Remember, on Friday, there will be much more content coming your way. And remember to please keep an eye out for the polls that I'll be doing on YouTube. You'll get notifications for them. Just vote, like, and do a quick comment, and I will appreciate you for a very long time. They're going to be very simple polls. Should take you like 10 seconds, okay? Nothing. And if you do that, I'd deeply appreciate it. It would help me grow my channel. So, thank you all very much. Remember, I am going to raid out right now to Conyer. Please click through and go to Conyer's website to say hello, okay? And give your love to Conyer, all right? Let me do this real quick, and we'll make it happen. Also, much love to my YouTube imps. YouTube imps, much love to you. Sorry I didn't get to check on it as much. I was kind of busy. So, thank you very much. Very happy, very, very happy that we got to spend today together. All right, let me put through the host right now. Hosting Conyer in just a moment. Much communal love to you. See you soon.